pretty sure at some point I said to him, if the election was today, would you vote for Trump or Harris? And I think he said Trump. Uh, please let her, bro. Just let her ask the question and you respond. Quit being a dick. Court, what's going on? What's going on drama wise? Damn, April, control the panel. Dead. Meaning nothing. So let's just say hypothetically, certain people kind of just disappear off the app. Not like literally, not physically. Who gets credit? Is it you and Douglas? Is it Jonathan? No, I don't want credit. I don't want credit at all. AII, you're here, AII. What? Oh, you're here because I have not been live on this account since I think 19. I think it was 1923. The last time I was live on this account. But yeah, Super Dave, what's going on? That's like asking who gets the 50 milli for Maduro. What a game! What a game is right. I am stunned. First of all, Boswell to miss an extra point. That rarely happens. I don't know when it was. When the last time he missed an extra point was. And I don't know. I just had a feeling as that kicker was, that is not Tucker. That is, I believe he's a rookie. He folded under pressure, which a lot of people do. So the Steelers were 3.5 point underdogs last night against Baltimore, and then on the way home, I looked, and I think they opened 3.5 point underdogs against fucking Houston. That is mind blowing to me. That back to back weeks, 3.5 point underdogs. Um, I kind of get the Baltimore line because of the hype of Lamar Jackson coming back, but I don't know. Asking viewers to send likes or comments when they like or have thoughts about your session could listen. I have never listen. You guys are TikTok needs to stop the bullshit. All right, Yakuf. The only reason I brought you up is because I couldn't figure out how to do this. But what do you got, bro? Are you done with this bullshit yet?
No, no, I'm done when I get Kapora off this app, to be honest with you. I can't even line
But
that one.
they're barely on it. They say.
I know, but this is what I was thinking, right? Like, he's been causing issues for a long time, right? But now all of a sudden, guys are slowly getting on board with it and realizing that there's a problem. So while
Mhm.
everyone's against him, you have to hammer out as hard as you can and spread the good news. So that's what I'm doing.
But at some point, you get off his neck. Just let him be.
Yeah, he's like a cancer. When the cancer's fully gone, then you get off its neck. But while it's reducing fast, that's when you hammer down in it hard. Go triple power, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but no. All right. I mean, whatever. You guys, you're gonna do what you do.
Can I,
Um,
can I address the front?
can you address what? I'm so sorry.
The font, the font.
The font. What does that mean? You're
Like the
talking.
background, the background.
Why would you call this the font? But go ahead.
Okay. Biggest failures in the world. Muslims, Democrats, Black Americans. Can I make an option four?
If you must, go.
Sargon Constantine.
Eh,
Lodz,
okay.
13% population. Why are they such failures? I mean, he's just a fat pig. I mean, what can I say to that? Why does each group deny, deflect, lie? Because they're just a bunch of liars. I mean, how do we fix each group? Get rid of them.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Can I put Sargon's picture up?
No. Like I mean, you're to me it just maybe I'm wrong. To me, it's just you're insulting the already passed away essentially.
I hear you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he'll be back. And when he's backing, he's getting the change from Dr. Chain. Dr. Chain says that you're invited to come to his live to do a collaboration with him.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Say that again. Dr. Chain invited me to his live to collaborate.
Yeah, to co-host, to expose Kapora, and to see the truth of what he's been up to.
But what?
Taking his, you know,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Take
taking his
what?
cousin's name. He took his cousin's name. He went about with his cousin's name, his cousin's address, his cousin's picture. His cousin went nuts with him. You can ask Jackie about this. Cousin went ape with him.
Jackie had something on her story and she told me to watch it, but I was live and I just like skimmed through it, but I didn't really get the gist of it. I saw it was his cousin, but I mean,
Yeah, the Constantine was using his cousin's information, which is weird in itself. But yeah, his cousin went mad.
okay, so when is it that you and Chain say I'm done? We're no longer gonna mention it whenever the app is deleted.
Whenever he leaves the app permanently, then we will have no problem with him, or we'll leave him alone.
Hmm.
Until then, I'm going full chain on him.
Do you want me to reach out and extend peace talks and say, look, the way or is he pissed off that all this is going on?
Who
I could
chain?
reach out and say, look, the way that this all ends is just delete the fucking app.
Oh yeah, he knows this. He knows this. But the thing is, he's too addicted to the app to leave it. So he'll rather just have his whole family get schmoxed. He go on green screen because he's just too addicted. It's like a drug.
Yeah, but
People do crazy things.
once again, they are not on it.
But they run it sometimes. So yeah, we want to get rid of them permanently.
Okay, but they went from somebody was live from that group 24 hours a day. Now
Yeah,
it's
but
near nothing, correct?
I mean, I don't know. I'm blocked on like all my 5 accounts. I can't lie. So I really don't know. But even still, I want him fully gone. If you think he's on here 1 hour a day, it's too much for me. It's 1 hour too much of the Sargon
What
Constantine.
did he do wrong to you? Like, what was the worst thing he did to you personally?
To me personally, so like again, I'll deflect from that question for 1 second. I just think he's a filthy person. Regardless of what he done to me, I still do filthy things to other people. But in regards to me, he treated me badly once, and from that I realized that like I saw into his character like a lot because I used to have a friend like that. I used to act the same way, very narcissistic,
No,
all about himself.
define treated you badly. Define treated you badly. He dropped you.
Yeah, yeah, he like brought me up, insulted my
That's it.
religion, literally that. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack you based upon what you do to me. I'm gonna attack you also based upon what you do to others. Um, like I'm not like Switzerland where I'm like okay with people mistreating other people. If someone mistreats someone else, I'm gonna like step in a bit. Like I feel that's my duty as like a good human being.
So you're a TikTok police.
Um, Call me the garbage collector. I remove the garbage.
Yeah, but who are you? Okay, fair enough. But have you? The reason why I very rarely weigh in is because one, most times I don't get the whole story. That's number one. Number two, even if you and I'm just gonna say history. I don't think I know history, but I just see them in the chat. If you and history are fighting, um, and you press me to take a side, um, there's no point in me taking a side because you and history could be best friends again within an hour.
I don't
So
hear that
that's
from people.
why I don't weigh in.
Yeah, yeah. So then you're left looking like an idiot because you tried to make peace, and both of us will come to dislike you eventually based upon the fact that, whatever. Yeah, I understand that, but I think with the saga on Constantine, there's like a pattern of everyone falling out with him. And yeah, you're right, many people fall out with him and they become friends again. And it shows they have no backbone. But there are certain people that didn't. Certain people that didn't, right? I can give you names. Dr. Chain's one, Sam's another one, Edgar Nunes another one, Marty's another one, where they saw into his filth so much that there was no way they could become friends with him. Now, there's a limit for everyone. Some people are more forgiving, some people are less forgiving, and I understand that. With me and Isaiah Saga and a couple other people at least, we're definitely not forgiving from the drama he's caused. I think he's a ship stirrer, SHIT, right? He likes to stir up drama. He likes to benefit off it. I think there's a bigger issue on this app than Saga and Constantine. I think it's like spreading the truth, which is like, I'm sure most people have that value it more than just basic drama. But of course, he wants distraction from like what's going on. He wants to distract that with drama, which just shows more about his character than anything else. So there's no way that like, so even if I see him doing wrong to other people, I will jump in because I feel that what he's done wrong is like so bad. Yeah.
So you are like a little Captain Save-A-Ho sometimes.
Call
You're
me
a
Superman.
judge, a police officer. You do it all.
That's like you're trolling a bit, but I feel like if
What?
the
That's what you
certain
were saying. You were saying you go around and when people say something or do something wrong, you're there.
I wouldn't say do something wrong. I'd say because everyone does things wrong, but I'd say there's a limit to what you can do wrong. So, for example, if someone makes fun of someone's unalive sibling, I think that's a limit where someone needs to be told to stop, right? If I call you an idiot or say you smell, like that's not really a limit. So there's certain limitations which I think everyone will agree. And I think Zaya Sagan and Edmund Constantine has definitely passed these like limits of what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. Schmoxing people for no reason, schmoxing mouth people's personal information. We can start there. Yeah, many things.
Do you feel that you are winning?
I mean, evidently so. If he's barely on here, as you're saying, so my team is winning. Whether it's like partially because of me, I don't know. But if you
Does
think he's barely on
Chain
here,
feel that he's winning?
I think Chain is. I don't know what you call by winning, but I think he's doing a lot better. More guys are realizing the true character of the Edmund Constantine.
Okay, so what is winning to you? You guys are at war with him. What is winning to you?
Like I said, getting him off the app.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And
But
and this is usually how it goes. A month from now, after the smoke clears, either they are on the app 24/7 again, or they are completely deactivated and off the app. And
yeah, well,
those playing the guessing game along at home can guess where they go.
probably off the app. I'm hoping off the app. But like I said, regardless like the TikTok police thing, I think everyone should be a police to some extent. Like America's the police of the world to some extent. When things are really bad, they feel like the necessary need to like jump in. But again, it
Are
has
you cool
to.
with Sajida?
Like as far as I know, she's good with Kapora. So anyone who's good with Kapora, I can't really be cool with.
Well, Sajida is a flip flopper.
I know
Uh,
she's a flip flopper. Such
there
a
are,
sudden.
I swear to you, she wakes up and the first thing she does is she grabs a shiny quarter and she flips it and heads or tails decides how her day is going, how she gonna handle the day, and
You
that's
know
just
what is Yoni
Sajida.
Queen?
What?
You know what is Yoni Queen?
I learned recently about it. And whenever
She's
they
Yoni
brought it
Queen.
up, wait, hold on. Whenever they brought up that, I thought it was something Sajida still did. So I was all about it. And then I learned that Sajida has not done it in a long time, and she's not a fan of people bringing it up. So I don't bring it up. I was
No,
under the impression she was still doing it.
yeah. Look, I'm not a fan of people hanging around with no schmuxers. But like Sajda still does that. So I'm pro peace. You'll make this app so seriously. I don't hate anyone. Then why do
It,
you hang around with someone that schmuxes people?
Sajida, that is such a flip flopper answer.
But this is the people. No one on this, like, barely any people on this app have a backbone. Have a freaking backbone. The guy said about, like, Sap Dapper, whatever his name is, about his unalived sister. Kapoor was saying filthy things. There's a limit, right? I can curse you can curse me, but when there's a limit to what you can say. I can say you stink, you can say I'm a weirdo, but I don't go and start insulting dead siblings. That's like way too far, and Kapora done that. These are just filthy mannerisms. Anyone who's okay with people like this, it just shows more about their character than anything else. To be honest with you, not gonna catch on that one.
But what should I call the all flip flop team flip flop? That is definitely Sajida, Khurshid, Free Iran. That is team flip flop.
Yeah, what that girl's name is, the hot Australian one. What's her name? The fit one with the blonde
Wait,
hair.
you think I flip flop, Sajida? How do I flip flop? I'm so confused. Why can't I just be cool with everyone? Well, you absolutely can. You could do whatever you please, but you can't give the impression to others that you're not cool with certain people, and then 24 hours you are cool with them. That's the problem, and that's the flip flopping that we talk about. Does that make sense? Morgan, who are you? I feel that you're lurk account love.
Yo, who's that Ting? What's the name of the blonde hair?
Who's that? What?
The Australian girl. The one you used to be friends with, who's like 25.
I have no clue.
The flip flopper.
A blonde flip flopper.
From Australia.
Oh no! If you're talking about Savannah's not a flip flopper.
Oh, she's not?
No. She's humping legs all day long. Last I heard.
Ugh,
Yeah,
that's disgusting.
I want to fuck your mom and wife in the ass. I want to fuck your mom
Oh
and
fuck
wife in the
yeah!
ass.
So that's what you came up to say.
Yeah,
Was
Kapora's
it Yo
mom
Mama
and
joke?
wife in the ass. Kapora, I want to
I'm
fuck
not the
your
real
mom in the
Kapora. I'm not
ass.
the real one. I'm not the real one.
Morgan, I
I'm
think
not
you're
the real
quite
one.
confused, Morgan.
He
But
said
that's
he
fine.
want to cook for your dad and
All
He
right,
thinks
and you.
he
Black
thinks I'm the
Sheep.
real Kapora.
All right,
I'm not
Black
the real
Doing
Sheep.
a
one.
What are you up to, Black Sheep?
Oh man, I see you missing a prompt up there, man. What about the poor white folks that had 400 years on us black Americans,
Okay, tell me more.
and they still bitter about something. I mean I don't know what to say about it. It's crazy, man. They make up topics like this. Who's the biggest failure in the world? Muslim,
Black
Democrat,
Sheep,
black
I'll bring
Americans.
you back up, Black Sheep. Hold on one second,
Okay.
bro. Asher, what's going on, bro?
Greetings. How's it going?
Are you okay, Asher?
Yeah, I'm okay. What's up,
What?
Jacob? How's it going?
Just so you know, somebody sent me a long, detailed request that I should platform you and Coptic. Have you debated Coptic?
Yeah, a few times. Yeah,
Oh, okay, then forget it. Because I thought this
Topic's
was
so
on New
bad.
Year's Eve. Wait, what, Yakuf?
He's so bad. He's such a bad debater. He's just all about rhetoric. Anyways,
Who?
Coptic.
I don't think, yeah. I mean, he's always
Uh,
been nice to me, by the way. I mean, Coptic's always been respectful. I mean, to me, he never insulted me like in a debate because I know he does it to other people. But yeah,
I'll be honest though, Asher. Whenever you get into a debate, and this is my criticism of you nonstop, is you get very emotional and you lose control very quickly, and then you pull this. Well, I'm just gonna drop, and any
oh
host is just gonna drop you.
yeah,
Like,
no.
what? Why do you do that? Why do you get so emotional?
Well, I typically don't get emotional like when we're having an intellectual discussion, but when the person's just calling me names and the host doesn't correct them, then what's the point of continuing such a debate? Right? Like I don't call people names. I mean, I could disagree with what they say, but when, they called you like an effing idiot or this and that, and the host just keeps, allows them to keep speaking, like I don't think that's very courteous. So then at that point, the discussion has ceased, right? I mean, no one's going to learn anything else. The person's run out of vocabulary, so he's just throwing epithets your way. So then what's the point? So that's why I leave. I don't leave because I can't respond, but I don't think people just want to hear or like maybe people do want to like just like see two people yell at each other, but I don't want to I mean, it's
There-
not my style. Like, I don't.
There are a lot of Jews on this app that never want to hear you speak again. And
Oh,
to be
that's not
fair,
true. That's not true.
there are Jews on this app that I never want to hear speak again. So
Yeah.
So,
Well,
everybody has the right to their opinion. Go ahead.
yeah. I mean, some things we tolerate,
you can
some things we
respond.
respect. Yeah. You've heard me dialogue a few times. I'm sure there's nothing that I've said directly that you would consider me intentionally trying to be hateful. So, like, if, like, for some reason, if what I say annoys them, and then I think they should in some way, like, evaluate themselves. I don't intend to insult people, you know.
Yeah, but whenever you say to Jewish people, you don't know the Torah or you don't know your religion, that is offensive to a lot of people.
Well, something could be offensive and not insulting. Like, meaning I'm not intentionally trying to insult them. If they choose to get offended, I'm pretty sure, I don't know what your background is, but if somebody grew up ethnically something, I don't think they have the right to speak in behalf of a religion that they don't study, right? I mean, I'm not denying that people are Jewish. But if you're Jewish and you don't really know about Judaism, why would you try to speak in behalf of Judaism? So then I would correctly say you don't know this religion called Judaism. You can be an expert in Jewish culture, you know, Barbra Streisand, bagels, shawarma, falafel, right? But it has nothing to do with Torah, the Talmud, Jewish law, right? That's so. And I mean, I think that I'm not necessarily being mean if I'm telling them that they actually don't know their religion, right? The only thing that draws me to Judaism is the religion. That's why I converted. I didn't convert for the culture. I mean, I'm engulfed in the ethnicity now. I mean, I became Israeli. I've lived only amongst Jews in the last 25 years. But my expertise is the Torah. That when it comes to Judaism, I'm not the smartest guy in the Torah. You know,
But
there's a
why
lot of
is
people
it
know more
that
than I
so
do.
many Jews despise you? That's what I don't get.
Oh no, okay. So like on this app, there aren't a lot of religious Jews, like at least by Orthodox standards, right? So most Jews are cultural Jews. They're ethnic Jews who don't live a Torah lifestyle. So most people in the Orthodox world think like I do in how we relate.
But why do they hate you? Just answer me directly. Don't talk about
Okay.
them.
One person.
Self-reflect. Why
One
do
person.
they hate you?
No. Okay. So one
Go ahead.
person, like Rabbi Litzman, it's him. He started this whole thing. I don't think anyone here would even know about what I believe or what I teach if it wasn't for him. So I've had beef with him for the last 5 years, going back to Clubhouse. And he's just lies and lies and lies, no matter, you know, and he just discredits me as a human being. He attacks my motives, not my Torah, because he won't debate me on anything. Like, he just defames me. So he's quite influential on this app and people respect him. And, you know, respect goes a long way. So if he hates me, they hate me. But I don't think the average person even knows why they dislike me. So they come up and anything I say, like if I say that the sky is blue, like they'll question it, right? Like, I'm sure it looks like Trump derangement syndrome when it comes to me. If it's me, like, I don't even know what I teach that's so controversial. Look, Yaakov's a religious Jew. I'm pretty sure that, like, for the most part, in terms of like the core principles of Orthodoxy, we agree, right? I mean, there's people who I mean, they're anti-Israel. They're more controversial than I am, and they're tolerated. So
Why does Rabbi Lit hate you?
I don't know exactly. I
Really?
did correct them once on Clubhouse, and then since then it's been, you know, just punches my way. I think because he's politically involved and I'm also very politically involved, that's what rubs him really the wrong way. So yes, it's true. I mean, I'm a right winger. I was in January 6th. I mean, that's its claim that I'm like a white supremacist because I was involved in this organization and that I was in January 6th, and he's saying that I was ransacking the Capitol or whatever. And then he just started making up stuff like me essaying women and stealing money and all without proof. Yeah. And then like he started the whole thing that I'm fake, that I'm not a real Jew, I'm not a real rabbi, so it's just like you'd have to ask him exactly. Like maybe he knew about me before and I said something that I mean he didn't like. Now, truth be told, I'm not part of his group religiously. Like he belongs to Chabad and I respect Chabad. My children go, or like my son goes to Chabad, all right? But ideologically, we're polar opposites. Like we keep the Torah in the same way, like at least the core principles, but ideologically, philosophically, we view the world differently, right? I mean, because I'm not Hasidic, I'm more of a rationalist. Like I'm what I guess what some would call a Rambamist. Like versus him that he belongs to the Hasidic portion of Judaism and that views the
all
world more
this stuff,
spiritually.
I really don't. I'm not
Yeah.
religious at all. I really don't get it.
That's fine.
And the one thing that I don't understand is I feel that there's a lot of Jewish people that have debated you, and they try and debate you on the religion, and they're not as knowledgeable, and they kind of, I don't want to say fail, but they fall short. My advice to them would be the next person that gets you is to focus on the business aspect of what you do, because I think that would open a lot of people's eyes. That if you're honest, I don't know what you do and how you do it, but for you to sit there and say you do not profit off of it, I find that to be absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Well, we
You
call
do
it.
you do make profit off of it.
No, I do not. I don't do this
So
for a
you've
living.
never made once
Never.
again,
It costs me
for
money.
a living means you go to work and you make money. You get paid
Correct.
for what you do for work.
Work. Yes.
Okay, so do you profit off of this?
No. That one. I'm a network admin. I work with computers, right? I mean, it costs me money. Maybe because you're not religious, like you don't understand doing something for the sake of heaven. You're doing it because of conviction. I've never charged $1, anything. As a matter of fact, it costs us money. I do.
What are you talking about? You've never charged $1. Whenever you went over to India,
Yeah.
somebody had to pay for your flight.
Yeah, I would say 80% of everything we spent in India came out of my pocket, and then people did donate to help subsidize the tefillin, the Torah scrolls, the immersion pools, the mikvahs we built there. But yeah, the bulk of it came. I mean, I'm not poor, but yes, I mean people do donate. But it's
Okay,
quite.
so do you have do you everything by the book? Like if the IRS showed up at your door, would you be afraid?
I'm not a nonprofit organization. I mean, I'm not a 501c3.
Right.
But sure. I mean, like if someone donated, like I don't have so many initiatives for people to donate for, but when they do donate, it's because I'm going to India. I mean, that's the only big thing I've ever really did. I mean, South America a few times, but all that's been out of my pocket. India, because it was a big initiative. We did it for 3 years straight. We'd go there for a month at a time. So I'm not worried about the IRS.
Okay, so somebody donates to you, and what are you saying the donations are for?
It's so minimal, like if they do. So for India conversions or like to buy tefillin, which are like phylactery.
But why would anybody
Phylacteries in India.
donate for that? Why does anybody care about people in India converting? That doesn't make sense to me.
So my audience actually believes that proselytizing, encouraging the world to consider becoming Jewish, not that they have to become Jewish, is a good thing. So those who, support what I do, like believe in my message, which I believe is like it's a Torah message that like Judaism is for whoever wants it, and I just want them to know that it's possible, but it's not for everybody, clearly. I've been doing this for a pretty long time, so people know who I am.
I don't get it, because from what I gather, okay, is most Jewish people that I have come across disagrees with mass conversions. So why would I guess I could answer my own question, but what percentage of your donations come from Jewish people?
Like maybe 50%. I don't get so many donations, but I would say around 50%. Or there's a difference between mass conversions and conversions in mass. Meaning, okay, yeah, like I'm going to explain a little bit.
See, this is what you do. This is what you do out here.
But I qualify my statements. I'm not just going to leave you there. Okay, so that when you learn with a group of people for 4 years, and then you go to India and people are there waiting for you, yes, you're doing a conversion in mass, but it's not like you're just throwing the average, like anyone into the water like Cancun, right? So yes, it's a conversion done in one day. That doesn't mean that we haven't vetted these people. That doesn't mean that we don't know who these people are, right? Everyone is dealt with in an individual manner, right? And they have representation of people who vouch for them.
No. You said on Captain Jonathan's live that you guys would get on Zoom every Sunday.
Yeah.
All right. And it wouldn't be one on one. It would be you talking to however many people. So you figure if you do that once a week, that would be 52 hours a year
Uh-huh.
times 4 years. That's 200 hours, right?
Hmm.
So is that enough time to learn everything you need to learn in your mind?
That's more than enough. And that's not including like having them in WhatsApp, like them messaging me and calling me on every question. I um I think what may have confused people is that they asked me, according to Jewish law, what's the quickest that it could be done? According to Jewish law, somebody, could show up in an hour, like an hour ago, and I convert them now. I mean, according to Jewish law, that could happen, and it's a kosher conversion. That's like, I don't encourage that, obviously. So when people heard that, they're like, well, he converts people in 1 minute. No, they asked me, what's the quickest that it could be done? So they in some way posed the question, like just so they can disagree with the answer. But yeah, I'm quite careful like, when I answer these questions that I answer according to Jewish law. Should that be done nowadays, especially when people convert because of affluence or whatever? No, I don't think it should be done. If it's done, it's still kosher. That means it's still acceptable. So people
Okay,
think,
so
yeah.
let's go back. Let's talk about the India thing. When you went to India, you converted how many people?
So like we went to three different occasions. I would say the first time maybe around 150, and then the second time maybe 40, and then the last time maybe around 25.
Okay, so it has gone down. Are you planning to go back to India?
Surprisingly, I think somebody may have called them, like probably from my TikTok haters, and they didn't renew my visa this year. So like we're trying to figure out what happened, who called, and there's a lot of that when you have
Okay,
Rabbi Litz on
so
this platform
okay, no
saying that I
problem, no
essay
problem. I'm not worried
my
about that.
converts,
Oh,
it's kind
okay.
of
I'm
upsetting.
not worried
Uh-huh.
about that. So
Sure.
whenever you start talking to them on Zoom, you say to them, for the next 4 years, I'm going to meet with you every Sunday on Zoom. And in 4 years, I'm going to fly to your country and convert you. Is
No, no.
that okay?
This is a one-time thing. There was a representative they had, it was actually the personal physician of the Chabad rabbi in the Mumbai massacres, who the state of Israel allowed him to come to Israel to convert, and he's been learning with these people, for almost a decade, because he came from India. He was given the opportunity to convert, and he spoke for them and made the connection between them and I one time. This group one time. So it's not that a conversion process should even take 4 years. I think really a conversion process really shouldn't even take
Okay, so
5 months.
just hold on. I want to
But
focus on the 140, the initial trip to India.
mhm,
You talked with them every Sunday on Zoom for how long?
for about 4 years, yeah.
Okay, and you told them that we're going to meet once a week. I'll be available on Telegram and WhatsApp and wherever else for any questions you have. And the goal is 4 years from today, I'm going to come to your country and convert you, or somebody else will.
No, it ended up taking 4 years, but that wasn't the plan.
Why 4 years? Why did it take 4 years?
Okay, we had to fundraise. They didn't have a
There it is.
mikvah, where they didn't have a tefillin, where they didn't have a Torah scroll, siddurim, like prayer books. They needed to get equipped to immediately start living a Jewish existence after the conversion. So this took time.
Okay, so all right, so 4 years, Zoom, you raise the money, you fly out there, you convert them. When was the last time you spoke to any of the original 140?
Oh, I'm not in touch with India at the moment. They have other rabbis. There's other rabbis in my organization who learn with them still. But in terms of one-on-one learning, like I typically just do videos that anyone could enjoy. But the one-on-one learning, because I don't think I'm going to go back to India. I'm not involved with that right now. We're looking into South America and other things. I'm the head of this organization, so I can't always necessarily follow up to see what they're doing in their life. I know that group is learning with a friend of mine named Rabbi Yosef every week. And I hope they stay on track.
So if somebody called you today and said, look, I heard about you, I want to invest in your business, How would that, like, do you have
Okay, well, it's not a
investors?
business, first of all. I
Okay,
mean,
what is it?
it's
It is a business. And
labor of love. A business
that's
means
what
you're
I
making money off
feel
it.
that the beautiful Jewish people on this app that get pissed off at you is they have not focused on this part, because to me it just seems like the Nigerian print scam through your email that you would get. Like, if you said to me that, yes, the 140 people, I still talk to them often, or blah, blah, blah. Like, it just comes off as, did you charge them anything? The 140 people, did they pay anything?
No, no. The people in India we deal with are Dalits, like they're the untouchables. That means they're extremely poor, and yeah.
Okay, so whenever you went there, have you ever received a check from anybody
I told you I've never received $1. Okay,
from
from
India?
anyone that I ever converted. I mean, if they wanted to give a donation, that was up to them. We don't charge for anything we do. All right,
So
I'm not a
how
crook.
did the people in India find out about you?
They had a representative. I mentioned this,
So the
this Indian
poorest
man who lives
people
in Hebron.
there, you're saying they're very poor there.
Yes.
These 140 people have a representative. Okay, go ahead.
Right. There's an Indian man who was able to convert. Like, he lives in Hebron nowadays. His name is Aaron Abraham. And he made the connection between them and myself.
How? What is the connection? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, he knows what I do.
Okay,
That I
so
teach Torah
he
online,
picked
that I don't.
140 people out of all the people that live in India, and according to you, they're very poor, and said, you know what, this is the group that would make a perfect Jew.
No, but these
Okay.
people have been living like Jews for over a decade. They've been living like Jews, but nobody wanted to go to India to help them convert, or to like, even worry about them, because mainly the state of Israel doesn't recognize any conversion performed in India. So they, in some way, see it as a waste of time. Like, if they can make aliyah, if they won't be recognized by the rest of Jewry, then, they should just remain Gentiles and keep the 7 laws of Noah.
So if
So
the
they
state
know.
of Israel doesn't honor it, what is the point of going through it?
Well, I mean, if you believe in God, what's the point of following God? It doesn't matter who honors it. You know that God, like God honors it.
Are these people, in your mind, are these the 140 people? Then you said 40, then 25, so 65, so 205 people. Are these 205 people today? Do you consider them Jewish?
Yeah, they are
Eh,
Jewish. Yeah.
Okay, and what makes them Jewish?
Conversion.
All right, so whenever I talk to Jewish people, a lot of people will say, well, I'm Jewish because my mother is Jewish.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that different than your answer?
Mm-hmm. In Jewish law, there's 2 things that can make you Jewish: either having a Jewish mother or conversion.
All right. I personally I don't know. I just get the vibe that you're making a profit off these people, lying to them, and it doesn't make sense to me.
Asher,
Like,
would
you
you
would get
convert
that
But
David?
vibe.
Asher, I will defend you for a second before I let this idiot John talk.
Asher, can you convert David?
John,
Uh-huh.
stop it.
Yeah, I don't think I give off that vibe, by the way.
What
I have
vibe? What
thousands
vibe?
and thousands, but that I'm in some way profiting. Like, I've been doing this for so long, and all my videos are so selfless. Like, I'm not trying to, like, why would I exploit? I mean, one, like, I couldn't believe in God or in the Torah, or at least, I mean, like, stated publicly, like, if I'm trying to make money off of people. I mean, I work for a living. I'm actually against, like, rabbis being paid, like, for that profession. I mean, that's the way even Maimonides says, that rabbis shouldn't take a salary. And I'm quite consistent. Like, why would I need to, and anyways, it would be so easy to discredit me. I mean, just bring someone up. I mean, to say, yeah, he charged me. If they can't find anyone, why would you suspect?
Honestly, you're right. I don't know anybody in India that was converted by you, so I have no clue. But let's just say over the last X amount of years you have been doing this, have you made more money off of this or lost money off of it?
Lost money. Well, I mean, I consider it an investment, by the way, just because I'm religious.
Investment in what?
In this planet. I mean, I think every person that I bring closer to God makes this world a little better.
Start with David.
All right, John, stop.
All right.
Don't make it about me, okay, John?
Don't you think that like religious
ahead.
people contribute more ethically to this planet than people who
No.
Oh, well.
No, they don't.
Well, this is the difference between a religious person and a non-religious person.
Right.
So the representative that represented the original 140 in India, did they pay for anything whatsoever?
No.
Nothing?
No. I mean, most Israelis, especially the religious Israelis, are not wealthy enough, to sponsor, especially in this case, hundreds of Indians who are interested in converting to Judaism. So I have a pretty big platform. I mean, apart from what came out of my pocket, I have a lot of, supporters that will help, and they did help. Yeah, thank God.
How many people have you had donate to you in the last year?
Oh, in the last year. I mean, I've been in some way inactive when it comes to conversions for
Just give
almost
me a
the
number.
last 2 years.
5, 100, 1,000, 10,000?
10, maybe.
10 people?
Yes.
Okay.
10 people. Mm-hmm.
And what was your best year on the number of people that donated, whether it was $5 or $5,000?
I'm telling you, what I receive is nothing, right? I mean, you're making this about donations. I see almost nothing. It comes out of my pocket. But whenever I convert someone, I have to marry them. All the ketubas, all that comes out of my pocket. I know that it's hard to understand for someone who is living day to day, like in the practical, but at least from a religious perspective, like we answer to some higher authority. So we think that God will reward us and our families, like in different ways by doing things that aren't always financially beneficial.
Well, why is it that there aren't more Jewish people with your mindset and taking a loss and doing more for their religion?
Oh, there's a lot of Jewish people who do the same thing, where they just do it for ethnic Jews. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. There's, for example, Chabad. I mean, Chabad will go out of their way. They will give the shirt off their back to help a Jew, in Thailand and Indonesia, right? And it costs them money. Yeah, no, I didn't invent like religious philanthropy or spreading religion. Christians do it, Muslims do it, and Jews do it. But Jews traditionally focus on people who are born Jewish. Yeah, but they do it also.
My friend Delight said, ask him if he gets tipped. Like, do they tip you?
No. Now, Indians have no money, but in the past, has anyone made a donation after I converted them? Sometimes, we never asked for anything.
Okay.
I'm pretty well off
know.
financially. Like, I don't need to do something in the name of God and charge it. It's a joy for me to help people become better people.
So how much money have you lost over the last 5 to 10 years doing this?
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Not lost, but invested in my, perspective.
It's spirituality.
Okay, so you were saying 200,000, 400,000, 800,000. Where are we at? Well, if you just round.
I don't know exactly.
About.
I don't know exactly. I mean, it's a lot. Religious people in general, give donations. They help other religious people. It's like a labor of love.
He's not allowed to say, I think.
No, I don't keep records on.
Isn't it between you and your God?
Well, you should keep records, right? Because whenever you do your taxes, you'll put in your P&L report for whatever organizations.
Oh, I don't do that for my organization because I'm not a 501c3. So maybe if I became a nonprofit in terms of that I could write things off, but no, anything that I spent on it, it's even from a income tax perspective, it's considered a loss.
Okay, so how much
Can
have how much has the IRS recognized that you have lost in
Oh,
regards to
zero.
this?
No, no. I don't put it that because you're not documenting it because it's not a 501c3. The IRS wouldn't know about it because it doesn't qualify. It's my own initiative. Like, I don't even feel comfortable talking about money. Like, it has nothing to do with money. Like, if for some reason you have some evidence that I'm stealing money, then bring it. But I don't think
To be
anyone who
fair,
listens
I'm
to
not.
me.
No. To be fair, I have no evidence. I have zero clue on what the fuck is going on. But to me, it is just mind blowing that somebody would lose, say, $250,000 doing what you're doing. It just doesn't make sense to me.
There's people who lose their lives. I mean, people like John Livingston. I'm not sure, like, if you know about Christian missionary history. Like, people would go to Africa. Yeah, I mean, people go far lengths to contribute to this planet's, ethical framework. Yeah.
So is bombing children ethical?
I don't know what that would. Like,
John,
I mean, how
John,
that applies,
John, I
but
mean,
that being
John,
said,
John.
from a similar
I'm not
perspective.
worried about that, John. Get the fuck out of here, John.
All right, so I was a veteran, like not in the Israeli army, but in the U.S. Army. Now, why would someone, sign up to be a paratrooper in the infantry? I mean, it's for sure not for the money, right? And we do things on this planet for idealistic reasons, because it's not about just living, but living correctly. So, I mean, if it's hard for you to believe that people would spend their own money to help other people, to either fight evil or encourage good, then, I'm pretty sure that you understand what I'm telling you.
With this idea? What made you, like, everybody has an idea on what their goals are for 2026, or a business idea, or an idea to, make themselves feel better. How did you come up with this idea?
In the same way that religious people want to spread their religion and make the world a better place by doing just that, right? I mean, you found a philosophy that works for you, right? And you feel what's good for you is good for others. It's like anything, right? I mean, like, why do people, I don't know, like donate to Toys for Tots, right? Or any ethical initiative? Because you feel that you're contributing to the goodness in this planet. It's hard for someone who's not religious to understand. And it has nothing to do with just going through the motions, but being in a low state in your life, like finding something that works for you, like whether it's Islam, Christianity, or Judaism, and wanting to spread that, even though it costs money, right? I mean, there's people who sell everything they have and they move to Africa, right? And it boggles the mind of of a secular person. Why would you ever do that? And that person could never understand till they're put in the same position.
Thank you, Fladlo. My friend Ariel is here. He has a question for you, I'm sure.
Now, the bigger question is that if someone really, really loves their religion, i.e. Judaism, like, why aren't they doing the exact same thing? Now, there are Jews who do it for people who are born Jewish. All right, I do it for whoever's interested. Why? Because I want to see more religious Jews on this planet.
All right, so if I said I wanted to become Jewish, how much would it cost for you to make me Jewish?
Absolutely nothing. But that being said, I wouldn't try to convert you myself. I would tell you to go to your local synagogue and try to get the most recognized conversion out there. If you lived in India, I'll tell you what, you're completely out of luck. And the only option is me, just because no other rabbi wants to step up. I even made a public statement before I went to India the first time because people were telling me not to go. And I said, you know what, if you would find another rabbi to do it, I won't go. But nobody wanted to do it, right? So.
Do you think that they didn't want to do it because they didn't believe that it was actually a real conversion?
No. What do you mean? Like, they're the ones doing the conversion. Like, meaning I told another rabbi or other rabbis, if you don't want me to go, you take over this initiative and you do it. So whether, if they did it, I assume they would think that it's a real conversion. They don't do it because most rabbis are not interested in converting people to Judaism. They're only interested in bringing people who are already Jewish back to the religion. Right?
Has there ever been another rabbi that went to India to mass convert people?
Yes. There was there's other rabbis who did it. I mean, there's rabbis who go to Africa, like nowadays. Or South America. There's one called Rabbi Reichman that he's converted hundreds in South America. There's a lot of people who do it. They're just not on social media.
Is there anybody doing it in the United States?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
No.
All right.
Yeah, like you don't need to do mass conversions in the United States because every large community has what's called a Jewish court, like a Beit Din, that could convert you. But in places like India, where they don't have that, this is their only option.
All right, Ariel, how are you, sir?
I'm very well, Dave. How are you doing?
I'm great. You have a question for Asher, I assume?
Yes, couple of them actually. The guys from India that you are converting, so now they consider themselves Jewish. Can they make an aliyah to Israel?
No.
Okay.
Can the
I heard
Jews
you
here,
saying-
hold on one second, Ariel. Can the Jews in America here do that?
Yes. Well, it depends. Like the state of Israel has a list of rabbis in America that are allowed to perform conversions that are recognized by the rabbinate in Israel. It's maybe around 20 rabbis. So not any rabbi in America could convert you that the state of Israel would accept. So, but there's a lot of people who don't care to immigrate to Israel, who convert to Judaism just for the religion. Like if you converted by Satmar, let's say, right? The state of Israel won't necessarily recognize it, but if you live in Monroe or wherever Satmar happens to be, that you could raise a family, live a religious Jewish existence there. Yeah. So I don't think the average convert is thinking about making Aliyah.
All right, Ariel, next question.
Well, of course, the Satmar are against the state of Israel,
Right.
right? They're for the PLO. Why would they?
No. They're not for the PLO. That's Nasura Karta, but it's
No.
somewhat
Okay.
similar.
Let's not debate on that.
Sure.
Right. My next question would be: I heard you saying in one of your debating that you've been living in Israel in Kfar Tapuach. Is that correct?
In Kohava Shachar, but I also lived in Kfar Tapuach for a little bit. Yeah.
For a little bit, would you mind telling me what years was that?
2005. No, like a few months within 2005. Yeah. I spent 5 years in Kohava Shachar.
Because my understanding, I spoke to people in Kfar Tapuach. I can give you the names.
I mean, I could give you the
They
names.
never heard of you.
Really?
And
All
they
right.
never heard of you.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm not sure who you spoke to. I'm going to give you a name, and everybody knows who this person is.
Elad Elstrom. The name is Elad Elstrom, and he is.
All right, so I'm going to give you a name. Like,
responsible.
I don't know who that person is. All right, you look up Mike Gazovsky. Like his
I will
name
look, I will
is
look.
yeah. He's the most popular person there. Like he was part of the JDL. Like still trains dogs to today. His Hebrew name is Yakutiel. Ezra Stein. They know who I am. I'm not a liar.
Okay.
Mike
did you make
Gazovsky.
any
Look him up. Mike
conversion?
Gazovsky.
Did you
Right.
make any conversions in Israel?
No, it's illegal to perform conversions in Israel that aren't done directly, like via the Rabbanut or a Beit Din that the Rabbanut has validated.
So you are separating of being a Jewish from the obligation to serve in the army. The reason I'm asking that in Kfar Tapuach, the yeshiva called Yeshivat Avinoam, as you know, if you know, and they all go to the army. So if that is your ideology, and that's why you are right wing, as you claim, and you've been
Yeah.
to Kochav HaShachar and in Kfar Tapuach, they definitely are right wing and they go to the army. And then you separate the Judaism from your basic right wing ideology. And you're going to convert some people in India that will never become Israeli Aliyah, right? And if, unfortunately, they will be married to a Jewish lady somewhere from Kuchin, for instance, then there will be actually a fraud.
I don't understand. I'm not like following. So like I was in the military. I was in the U.S. Army. And when I made Aliyah, I was 26 years old. That means that I didn't have to go in the military. They don't need you after 26 unless you commit. 3 years volunteer, and as a married man with kids back then, it wasn't reasonable, But
that is incorrect. That is incorrect.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, that's quite accurate. I mean, it's quite accurate. They don't force you after 26 years old. They don't force you. To make aliyah. I'm sorry, but they don't force you to enter the military. Now, I lived in Yehuda Shomron. I did my guard duty. I think that's probably just as much as the average person from Tel Aviv. Pulling guard in some military unit does. I voted with my presence and my feet. That means I was there. While most people in non-violent places are scared to go to Yehuda Shomron. So I don't know why you think that I'm lying.
Just yes, no, please. According to the math we did, 205 people in India, Asher converted them. Are they Jewish? Yes or no, Ariel?
I'm not a rabbi, definitely, but for me, they are not.
Okay, and just one sentence. Why are they not Jewish in your eyes?
Because I don't think Rabbi Asher has the authorization from the Orthodox way to do the conversion.
All right, Asher, do you want to respond?
Give me 1 second, please.
All right. Asher's making phone calls. He's going to figure it out.
Yeah, so again, in terms of authorization, I think you wouldn't need authorization. You would only need authorization if you're trying to get validated by the Rabbanut, which I'm not trying to get validated by the Rabbanut. First of all, according to Jewish law, you don't even have to be a rabbi to perform a conversion. Okay? I happen to have ordination, what we call smicha, but you don't need it. As long as you know the rules, it says gimel hediotot, 3 laymen could perform a conversion. That being said, I tell everyone to go to the local synagogue. Don't go to me unless you have no other choice. For example, conversions are not allowed according to the rabbinate in South America, in Africa, in India, and these people have no options. And there's many rabbis in Israel who take it upon themselves to go down there and convert them, even though the state of Israel won't recognize it, because they love other people who love God. And they want to facilitate them living Jewish lives, even though it's not recognized by the Rabbanut.
Asher, 20 years ago, were you considered Jewish?
Yes.
Okay, because your mother is Jewish, or you converted?
I converted, but I was...
So my question is, just give me the 5 steps I need. Some people say, look, I want to become a Jew. Forget that. I want to become the guy that is going country to country, quote unquote, converting people. So how do I get from point A to point B?
I don't even know, what you're really asking.
How did you go
how can
from?
Someone become Jewish?
Wait. I'm sorry. What do you mean you don't know what I'm asking?
Yeah.
How did
you're
you
concluding
go
with going country to country? That's part of the Jewish experience.
Well,
I don't think that's
Jewish
for everybody.
Experience.
It's for sure part of mine. I don't
So
think it's meant for everybody.
Did you go from a converting to a religion to then being the authority to convert others en masse?
Well, I don't think you need so I don't think you need special authority to perform any conversion. I think it's good to be educated and having documentation of that education, right? Some proof of that education. That's for sure a great thing. How do you go from it? Well, I wish people would find in their heart to do the same thing. Any convert could. So I could tell you what it takes to convert. And after you convert, you can help me in that initiative, right? By spreading Torah Judaism to the whole world, to whoever's interested in listening to it. But I know there's a lot of people who do want to convert who have no other hope out there, but me and other rabbis who take it upon ourselves to help them just realize their dream of entering the Jewish people.
Okay, so you converted to a religion. In what year did you convert?
I don't remember exactly. It may have been 2002, 2003.
Okay, no problem. So 22, 23, 24 years ago. And then at what point did you realize that you wanted to start converting people?
Oh, even before I converted. Once I found that Judaism was beneficial to me, I automatically wanted to share it with the whole world. And this is, I mean, Maimonides talks about this, that when you love God, you want everyone to love him as well.
Do you think you were put on this planet to convert people? Like,
I don't think people,
is that your, like,
no,
did God put you on this planet to do this?
I don't think people are predestined with a specific mission. I just saw a need and I helped facilitate,
Wait, you saw a need in India.
No.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I see a need today. I mean, forget about India. I mean, that's just what I've done. But I've converted people in South America. There's a need. There are thousands of people in South America who want to convert to Judaism, and they have no hope but to keep Judaism as Gentiles, and no one wants to help them. And the same thing goes for Africa. You know how many people from Uganda have been, just texting me constantly to help them convert. You'd be surprised.
Okay. All right, fair. What stops me from starting up a website, calling myself Rabbi Dave, saying that I'm going to spend an hour with you on Zoom, and in 4 years I'm going to fly to Africa and convert you? What is the difference between me doing it and you doing it?
Well,
besides knowledge, obviously I'm clueless on the
fine.
religion, and I get that, and I respect that.
Mhm.
I am 100% clueless on religion, but what is stopping me from starting up a website and saying, look, these people in Africa, they're lost souls.
Sure.
For $29.99, I could
Well, I don't charge any money. Yes, I don't charge any money.
I'm charging fucking money.
Okay. Well, so what's stopping you? A conversion to Judaism. If you're comparing yourself to me, like proper ordination, not that you need it to take up such a task, and the initiative, to get it done.
$29.99 times however many people I could get to buy in, I think I could handle it.
I'm pretty sure there's something in your life you feel passionate about, that you would share.
Yes, right now, starting right this fucking second. Right this fucking second. I am passionate about finding people in Africa.
But I'm pretty sure there's something in your life that you would share freely, just for the sake of helping people, right? Even helping children. But you wouldn't help a child unless he paid you, of course, because you seem to be like a decent person, and what's good for you, right? That whether it's having a full belly or all of the above that you want to share with people who need that, right?
Yes, I'm all about feeding the homeless. Bombi, I don't know if you know the terrorist on this app, Bombi. She bet me $1,000 on something, or $100, maybe it was 100, and I told her I don't want a penny from you. Go feed the homeless, and that was that. $49.99. How much do you think I could charge though? Hypothetically, what is a reasonable price for me to pitch to Africans and say, look, I'm your key to become a Jew?
I'm completely against anyone charging anything for religious work.
Okay, all right, that's fine. We could tap dance around that and say, look, I'm completely against charging, but here's a link to my donation page. Okay, so what's a reasonable price?
Nothing. I think that if you're passionate, it should cost you money. So someone will be paying, it'll be you.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, that's how you make things better. You don't put a price tag on, something that you're doing to help people, right? Especially when they don't know they need it. Why would people pay for something that they don't necessarily know they need? Heck, you'd be surprised by how lives are changed, even in in prisons, because people, give up their time, they invest a portion of their week, trying to change incorrect thinking. Everything in life is good ideas versus bad ideas, right? And if you feel passionate about, I don't know, reading Plato's Republic to a bunch of inmates because you think that's going to make them a better person, why would you ever charge for it? Just the result of seeing someone having their life change is pay enough.
But do you get the argument when people say there's 205 people in India that think they're Jewish and they're
they
really
are Jewish.
not? Okay,
they are Jewish.
All right. And how do they prove that? How would they prove that they're Jewish?
Well, they have documentation. See, according to Jewish law. Yeah, from me. According to Jewish law.
But I could make... Wait, hold on, Asher. I could make a document up now and just copy and paste whatever the heck you put on yours and say they have documentation from Rabbi Dave in Pittsburgh that they are Jewish.
Yeah.
Is there okay?
So that documentation would explain what they did in order to become Jewish. So any rabbi would look and say, yeah, this is a procedure. And when someone realizes that this is a procedure that is being explained that was done to them on this piece of paper, they can't deny that they're Jewish.
But whenever
That's the way it
you
works.
prove that you're Jewish, Jan said in the chat about the rabbinical courts, right? Are the papers that you give the 205 Indians, are they logged or verified by the rabbinical courts?
There's no such thing as getting your conversion logged by the rabbinical court unless you're trying to move to the state of Israel. And then the rabbinate would take it upon themselves to validate it, in order so you could acquire citizenship or not. But yeah, no, there's courts who they convert their own people. And if someone has an issue with that conversion, they would call you up and ask you for specifics of what was done. But yeah, it's not as complicated as people make it seem. It's just the average Israeli, right? People on this app who are not necessarily religious, they don't know Jewish law, they've never converted. So how would they know the procedure? So I'm a convert myself. I converted. I know the procedure. I teach Judaism.
But
I know
you
the
have
procedure.
put out you have put out multiple documents that I feel that are more reliable than the documents that you're giving them, right?
I don't know
Or
what
am
that
I
means.
off there?
I'm not sure what that means.
You
Well,
had
according to Jewish law,
papers
you don't
signed-
have to give a document, first of all, right? It's a modern day practice to give over a piece of paper. But according to Jewish law, you don't need a piece of paper. That's not what makes you Jewish. People could.
But I could type up a piece of paper and a certificate. I could even put it, and that's where the $49.99 for Rabbi Dave. I'll put stuff in a fucking photo frame for them. It'll be very nice.
Right. And
Okay,
they still
so-
won't need it. You don't need the certificate. So anyone who says this certificate is not valid doesn't know that Jewish law never required a certificate.
Okay, so if I said to you, I'm Jewish, and you said, Dave, I don't feel that you're Jewish, how would I prove that I'm Jewish to you?
You would mention the witnesses or someone who was present that saw you immerse. That's what literally appears in Jewish law. Like in Maimonides, it says that when someone's questioned about their Jewishness, they have to mention a witness.
Okay, so
Dave, I've got a couple of.
Yeah, go ahead, Arya.
Sorry.
Go ahead, sir. No, go ahead, sir.
Okay. I've got a couple of questions. We've covered, I've heard you saying that you've been to Kfar Tapuach just a couple of months, but you've been in Kochav HaShachar.
Correct.
As you know, Kochav HaShachar is established by Gush Emunim. I'm sure you know who they are.
Yeah, it was established by Ariel Sharon, actually.
Would you mind telling me why you specifically went to Kochav HaShachar?
Well, and for the same reason I made Aliyah, because I believe that the land belongs to us. And I wanted to settle in portions of the land that have biblical significance. Like Tel Aviv has no biblical significance. I think the Philistines actually lived in Tel Aviv. So Kochav HaShachar is in
Do you know the
Binyamin.
Arabic? Do you know the Arabic name of Kochav HaShachar?
There is no Arabic name.
Yes, there is. It's called Kubet Adan Najma.
No. Okay.
Meaning?
No,
yes.
Hold on. What the Kuba is a mountain next to Kochav HaShachar.
Kubet Najma.
Yeah, no.
Right.
But in the Hebrew,
No,
they say.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not
Not a
Kochav HaShachar
problem.
because Kochav HaShachar was established by Jews. Why would it have an Arabic name?
Kochav HaShachar, what year, by the way, if you know?
So Ariel Sharon established Kochav HaShachar, along with most of those yeshuvim around there. So
At what year?
I think 1978.
At what year? It was Gush Emunim.
I think.
That was
I don't know
Nachal.
exactly. It's
That
around
was an
1978.
army.
That's fine.
Yeah, but how long did you spend there?
5 years.
Did you go to any yeshiva in Kochav HaShachar?
Yeah, actually. There's a yeshiva in
Which
Kochav
one?
HaShachar. I don't remember the name. It's the local yeshiva there. It's like what shul? Like every like religious
You
settlement
know the rabbi's name?
that has a yeshiva
You know
there.
the rabbi's name?
No.
Right.
No.
Do you
Yeah,
know the
no.
rabbi's name?
No.
Like the
I mean, I'll tell you the yeshiva
give
that
you
I
the
learned in.
names.
It was Esha Torah. Like
Go
wherever
ahead.
you go, there's a place you learn.
What?
You know, so it's called the yeshiva.
What was the
but that
name?
doesn't. Hold on. All right, so
Okay.
I learned in Esha Torah, like in the old city, and I learned in Or Sameach and other yeshivas. Now,
We're
wherever you
talking
live,
about Kochav HaShachar,
Yes.
not in the old city.
yes, I
We're
understand.
not talking about Hebron.
Yes,
We're
I
not
know. Yeah,
talking
but I don't
about-
think you understand that what a yeshiva in a neighborhood where you live is in a yeshiva, like where you would know the Rosh Yeshiva and where there's a curriculum. A yeshiva,
So-
like in any religious neighborhood, is the place that you go to learn with your son, to pick up a book and learn. It's not a yeshiva that necessarily has a Rosh Yeshiva.
Okay, the reason for my question is, do you know how many people are in Kochav HaShachar from the beginning? How many were there?
I don't know from the beginning. When I was
And
there, it was 250 families.
Right. And at what year was that, if I may ask?
2006 till 2011, around there.
All right. So from 2006 to 2011, there were about 4 yeshivas there. If you want, I'll give you the name.
No, here, listen.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what type of interrogation. So in Kwava Shachar,
It's not.
yes,
it's a
there's different schools,
credibility.
but not for people who live there. So in the steps of Kwava Shachar, there's a yeshiva there, for troubled kids that people from Yerushalayim send their kids there. So that's clearly only because there's a yeshiva on the premise. It doesn't mean that everyone who lives like in Kwava Shachar is in some way registered in the yeshiva. You can go and daven, like Mincha, Marav, Shachas, whatever, in any yeshiva you want. Adults typically don't learn in yeshiva. Okay, the people who are married typically don't learn in yeshiva. What they learn in, and Kwava Shachar doesn't have this, is a kollel. Now, every religious community has a yeshiva, has a base medrash, right? That you go and you pick up a book with your son, whoever you want. I mean, they'll have shiurim from people from the community, and they learn there. But it's not a yeshiva like that you would be registered or know the Rosh Yeshiva, or not that there is a Rosh Yeshiva. That's the difference. Now, the yeshiva you're talking to is a yeshiva I learned in, which is Esha Torah. Okay, that's a yeshiva that you could even become a rabbi via that yeshiva. So that I have documentation for, because you get registered for that type of yeshiva. Like, if you're not religious, don't question me on something that only a religious person would have knowledge of. So it seems that you're in some way Googling, trying to catch me on something. It's just, please, be more intelligent than that.
I'm a little bit more intelligent. That's why I've asked you to name me a name of a rabbi that was in your yeshiva.
No, it wasn't
Was
a
it
yeshiva.
Ohad Krakover?
So
what
my
was the
yeshiva
name?
is Esha Torah. So my yeshiva was Rav Noach Weinberg, Rav Asher Resnick, Rav Stu Schwartz, Rav. I could name you the whole panel.
And they were in Kochav HaShachar?
No, that's not the yeshiva I went to. My yeshiva was Esha Torah. Okay, every community has a place where people learn on their own. That's it.
But my question is, were those all yeshivas that you are mentioning
You're
now,
wasting. Okay,
were they
this is
were
silly
they in
questioning
Kochav
because you're not
HaShachar?
questioning for the right reasons. Just stop. You don't know. Just move on to an actual
Doesn't matter my
religious question.
reasons.
No, it doesn't
I'm
matter your
asking
reasons.
you. You said you spent
It does
3
matter
years
your
in
reason.
Kochav
Okay.
HaShachar.
Next. I'm not going to answer silly questions.
You're not going to answer. All right. My next question would be, and why did you convert from being a pastor into Judaism?
I think most converts in the United States convert from Christianity, right? There aren't too many converts from atheistical movements or Islam. So Christians believe in the Bible, right? But they just include their portion of the Bible. So,
But why
yeah,
did you? What moved you?
because I believe in the Bible and I believe in the God of the Bible. So
Ariel, did you have more?
No, thank you for bringing me up.
Thank you, Ariel. What sign there is in Kohath? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you see Jan's here? Jan's in the queue.
no, I'm not here to have people interrogate me.
Asher,
Ask me about
Tell
Judaism.
me real quick. Asher, tell me real quick. I don't care about Judaism. Tell me real quick. What sign there is in the entrance to Kohav Yair for over 30 years? What's the name of the boy that is on that sign? because you cannot miss the sign. They update it on daily basis, by the way. You want to tell me the name of the child on that sign?
Is it Hirschfeld?
Yeah, you never been to Kochav Yair, didn't you?
Yair?
Yeah.
Kohava
By the way, the name
Shachar.
of the
Like, you don't know
child,
what
the
you're
name
talking
of the
about.
child, the name of the child that went missing during his IDF service is Guy Hever. Over 30 years ago, his mother is
Yeah,
still
but that's
living
not
in
Kohava
Kochav Yair.
Shachar. That's
His
not Kohava
mother is
Shachar.
still living in
Here,
Kochav
please stop.
Shachar,
Okay.
okay?
No.
And
So you didn't even know it was
even
Kohava
more
Shachar.
so,
Then you
she
said Kohava Yair.
updates, honey, she updates the sign
Okay, here,
daily.
I'm gonna go.
So
Like, if you're gonna
interesting
allow,
enough,
it's like these people don't want to
interestingly
learn.
enough, you cannot say a sign as big as a bus.
I just
It's
told you a
very hard to
sign.
miss.
All right, so
Yeah, of
I'm
names
gonna
that are
explain the
irrelevant. I
sign
asked you about
that's
the
mentioned
But
in
specific.
Jan,
Kohava
I
Shachar.
don't wait. Can I just ask you? I don't get these like random trivia questions or whatever. I
It's not
never
a trivia question.
or like random like
It's
do you
not
know,
a trivia question.
Jan,
If a
Jan,
person claims
Jan,
he
stop,
visited a
Jan,
place, he will
Jan.
not be able to miss the
Hello,
sign.
Jan. Do you know what a
Yes.
pack of pandas are called?
How?
No, the question is, do you know what a pack of
I asked
pandas
you
or a group of
how.
pandas? It's
I
called
asked you how.
it's called an embarrassment, and I mean that sincerely. That's what it's called.
Embarrassment.
Google it.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so
And
am I correct that no, it's on Panda? Good try, Josiah. So you're coming up and asking. No, wait, you guys are thinking I'm joking. Google it, okay, and you will find the answer. So you're asking him, from what I understood, and I was responding to a message, that you're asking him what a sign says somewhere over there?
as big as a bus, yeah, for over 30 years, this sign is updated daily by the mother of the missing soldier. How many days is missing and how old is supposed to be? She updates this sign daily.
Really?
On
Okay.
daily basis.
So first of
Yeah,
all,
so
you said
if you
Kohav Yair.
lived in Kochava Shachar,
Hold on.
if you lived in
Hold on.
Kochava Shachar, the Hevel family is supposed to know who you are, right? It's only 300 families.
You said Kohav Yair. Okay. But I don't even think that you were
And
following the conversation. So you thought it was a different yeshuv altogether.
yeah,
So just stop.
now we're gonna hang out to this.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Fine.
see. Yeah. So you've missed a sign for over, you said 3 years that you lived there, as big as a bus
So because
that
he
updates on
doesn't,
daily basis.
I got you. So
No, it's a huge thing there. It's a huge thing there, Dave. You need to understand. It's a huge
I
thing
don't
in that
understand.
specific
Do you want to see
area.
my Israeli ID? I mean, like,
Israeli ID says nothing. I own one as well. It says nothing. It says
you're
nothing.
Israeli.
It literally says nothing.
I mean, it says you're Israeli.
And
So I don't know what the claim is
and
here.
you were trying to prove your Judaism using the ID. And there you go. There I am, a non-Jew with the same ID. It
Okay.
says
All right.
nothing.
Next.
Means shit.
Next. Like, thank you for coming up. Thank
Next. So Kochav Yair didn't happen. Kochav Shachar, Yair, whatever the name is,
you.
didn't
Yeah,
happen.
because you don't even know. Okay. Thank you.
That,
Next.
yeah, of
Next.
course, because a sign as big as a bus is so hard to miss. That updates on a daily basis, it's very hard to miss. The blue ID card that you're trying to pull off and say, "Oh, I'm Jewish," that doesn't work either. And the fact that you're a Nazi, that's great. So I think we established it all over the past 20 panels, right?
all
That's
right,
it.
Court is here. Hi, Court.
Hey, Dave.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm just wondering why all these non-religious leg humpers are up here doing this. Like, Jan, is
Well,
it? Do
I'm
you go to
not.
doctor? I have a question for Jan. Like, do you go to a doctor's office and argue with them?
Why, Courtney? Are you a doctor now?
I didn't say I was. Can you answer the question? Why are you deflecting? Just answer the
Say
question.
it.
Okay, so you don't. You don't. So why are you going? Why are you going and arguing something you don't know about with someone who's an expert?
Wait. I've asked you a question. Are you a doctor? Are you an expert? Have you ever visited the Middle East? Have you ever left Canada? No. So
I've
lean
never
back,
left
bro,
Canada.
and
That's
let
what
the
you think.
Israelis. Yeah,
Jan, how
and
do you
let
know
the
so much about
Israelis
my
that
life?
actually live here, and let the
Oh, why don't you
Israelis
go
that
check
actually
the
live here
Israeli
know
entrance
something
record then? Because I
to
have
do
been there, you
something.
moron.
The what? The
Why
what?
don't you go look at who comes and goes from that country? Since you're the authority
Why?
on
Do
everything.
I look to you? Do I look to you like the Border Patrol of Israel?
Well, you seem to. You know
Huh?
Asher's come and gone.
No, you seem a
You
little
just said
bit
he's never
confused,
been there.
honey.
How does someone
You
become
seem
a
a little bit
citizen?
confused, honey. You
Jan,
see,
you're a
I'm not
rat.
the
You're a
Border
dirty
Patrol
little
of
rat who
Israel.
sends around people's
I'm
news. You're a
not.
dirty
I'm
little
not.
pig. You're a dirty little
You
pig.
done?
I'm
Are
not.
you done?
Not even close, baby girl.
Not even
Why did all
close.
these
Oh my God, I'm
Israelis
so
go like
scared.
just piss all over
Oh
your mother's
no.
grave or something, you know? Because you're
Oh
a good
no.
person. No,
Oh
you're a trash
no.
human. You're up here arguing
So
with a
wait,
religious
you wanna
person. You're not
drag?
even a
Wait.
Jew.
You wanna drag end? I'm an Israeli. Are you jealous?
I don't get. No, God forbid.
It seems like it.
I live
Do I
a
need
much
to be a
better life
Jew?
than you. You're a little
Do I
rat.
need to be a Jew, Courtney? I
To talk
forgot
about
that you
Judaism,
all
you
the way
probably
from
should be a religious
Canada.
Jew. Yes.
I forgot that you all the way from Canada is the judge of who's
What does that have
Jewish,
to do with you
who's not,
questioning him about
and who's
Judaism?
relevant and who's not.
What does that
Courtney,
have
who
to
made
do
you
with you
king of anything?
questioning him about Judaism?
Courtney, I'm allowed
You're an
to question
arrogant,
because I'm
uneducated
Israeli.
piece of
But
garbage.
unlike you,
I don't want to be
a
Israeli. I
Canadian
don't know
that
where you
sits
get
there
this
and thinks
complex.
she's something, right? You
You
really
made me
think you're
something, boo boo.
something.
You made me something.
I didn't make you
You
something.
did. You
Because you're
did.
irrelevant in my life. You don't even
That's a lie.
exist.
That's a lie.
Yet you think you exist. It's
That's why we
interesting.
set you up.
It's
That's why
very
we set you
interesting to
up.
me.
Mm-hmm.
No, because you're listening about me talking about my dead mother. Come on.
No.
Drag a
I
person
found that
died
out.
at the
I
age
found
of
that out
49. Come on.
after
Courtney,
I found out what a piece of trash you are.
Show your qualities. Courtney, come on. Drag a 49-year-old
Why did someone
woman
do that to your mother's
that
grave if you're
didn't
such a good
left the
person?
ICU for 4 years. Come on, drag her. Come on, show
Who
us
said
your
anything
best
about your mother's
qualities. Come
health?
on.
What I said is, why would
Come
someone
on,
do that
you
to
literally said it.
You're
You
such a good
literally said
person.
it.
You're such a good
You
person that
literally said
people
it. So
do things
Courtney,
like
you're
that.
not Israeli. You're
I'm
not
not.
Israeli. You
Thank
don't
God
have a
for that.
word. You
Thank
constantly
God.
come from Mizrahi Jews or you're not Jewish.
Dumb.
Who the fuck made
Dumb.
you anything?
Dumb.
Good.
God,
Good.
apparently.
So sit down in Canada, relax,
I will.
enjoy
I'll
the
be living my
winter,
much
enjoy
better
the
life
snow,
than
girl.
you. You're
Go
broke.
touch some
You're a
grass.
mess.
Go touch some
Everybody hates
snowballs.
you people, and you still act like animals.
Everybody hates us people. You see, you're a
Yeah.
pro-Palestinian. Just go ahead.
Wait,
do the
who's you
fucking
people?
flag,
Wait,
and that's
I'm
it.
sorry. I was reading something. I was reading something.
Israelis, look at how they act.
Well,
No,
okay.
everybody hates you, Courtney. Seems like you're the
They
problem.
definitely don't.
Seems
They
like you're the
definitely
problem.
don't. With who?
Really
For
looks
you?
like you're the problem,
For you?
Courtney.
Oh, well,
From
the rest
me?
of the world says you're the
There's
problem.
a huge ass list, Courtney, of people you actually did shit to them, real ass
Prove
shit.
it. When you can prove
And
it,
you're
you can talk
acting
about
like
it.
an
Because I can
angel.
prove what you did to Douglas. Yeah, that's what I
And
thought, bitch.
Yeah,
You're
you
a
want me to
dirt.
say it? Yeah, I've said
You're going to
it,
jail. You're
and
literally going to jail for it. Good job.
sure, of course. What did I did?
What's with
You
the
literally
defamation
trying to
laws in
start
Israel?
rumors. Come on.
Why are they so strict?
Really, Courtney? You know what's the interesting problem is though?
Because we have a lawyer. We have a
court
lawyer in the
Canada-
comments. He
the
knows that they're
court
very
is in
strict.
Canada is actually obligated to follow Israeli proceedings. So
They're
if
not.
I were you, I would be
Okay,
a
so
little
let me know when you
a
file
little
them, okay?
bit cautious
Let
with
me
the
know when
shit
you
that comes
file
out of
them.
my mouth. I would be a
I'm
little
not
bit
worried.
cautious.
I ain't worried, bitch.
I
Promise
would
you.
be worried.
I ain't worried,
I would
bitch.
be definitely.
You're up
But
here
you see, I
questioning
understand
somebody on
you would
religion,
wanna
and you're
be
the farthest
Israeli,
thing from
and all those
religious. You're up
Israelis
here
going there,
questioning someone on
not
religion,
putting a damn
despite
dick on what you're
being
saying.
probably an
They don't
atheist.
care about what you're saying.
I don't
Those
give a fuck what
Israelis
you're
don't
saying.
even
You're
want
just
to
a
be
dirty
friends
whore.
with you.
You're
They're
just a
not
dirty
talking
whore.
to you. They're not getting them
Go
in
cry that
their
Douglas
groups. They
ghosted
don't
you,
want to be
okay?
friends with you.
Don't forget to
And
cry that
then
Douglas
what
ghosted
happens?
you.
Wait.
Don't
And
forget.
then what happens?
Don't
Courtney crashes
forget.
out because none of the Israelis
Who
want to be
crashes out?
friends with her.
You sit on Pat. I don't give a
You
fuck about these Israelis. Who
constantly.
was I ever friends
You
with?
constantly. You
So,
Yeah,
constantly.
okay.
Jan, can I just ask you, was the point of
pro-Israeli going
Jan? Can you
after
pay
you
attention to
can't
Israelis
me?
and saying you're not Jewish.
Is she drunk
Hello,
again?
Or
hello,
Mizrahi
Jan.
Jews are stupid. Oh
Hello,
my
is this
god,
thing
They are.
on?
Courtney, embarrassing.
Jan, so what? Were you doubting that Asher was never in that? What was the place that we were talking about?
She said he was never in Israel.
Jan,
Have another
what is your
cigarette.
claim?
I said that if a person lived for 3 years in Kochav Ashachar, that would be kind of hard to miss the entire story of the place.
Well, I just want to let you know
It's a huge
somebody
story
that
there. It's
Jan,
a soldier
Jan,
that went
stop,
missing in the middle
Jan.
of the night.
Jan, you already went over this, okay? But I just want to let you know there's
Of
somebody
course.
that is very respectable on this app. They're no longer really on this app, and first time they've messaged me since I think like 1943. Just letting you know that my family is in this area for 25 years. They know Asher and have had him for meals at their house.
Okay.
But Jan knows better. Jan knows
Okay,
better.
so and once again,
No, but
it's somebody.
Courtney knows better. All the way
No,
from
no, no. It's
Courtney,
not.
you know
No,
that
Courtney
Kochav
came up
Ashachar
here
is
in
on the map,
response to
bitch?
you. Courtney came up here in response
the
to
one
you.
that doesn't even know where is it on the map we're talking about. But she's
That
responding.
makes sense, Jan.
Yeah.
That makes sense. As long as that makes sense
That
to you.
makes sense. That makes
But
sense to you, yeah.
Jan, can I ask you a question? Why was your goal to come up here and prove that Asher was never in that? Is it a
Because
city
there's
or
a
a
lot
town?
of controversies around. It's not a city or a town. It's a small settlement.
Oh,
300
okay.
families. It's
Okay,
a
fair
very
enough.
small settlement. So when that small of a place, and a soldier went missing 30 years ago, and his mom is doing everything she can to let the people know that past that area, that soldier went missing. That sign is big as a bus. And
You
I'll
keep
ask
saying that
somebody
every
to
time
send
you
you the
mention the
picture.
sign,
Yeah.
I'll take a shot.
Yeah, because it's
But
very
when I
hard to
have
miss
somebody
that
that
you
is
know,
very trustworthy saying that my family has had dinner with Asher in the place you're talking about, I
How
don't
come the
know.
other family, the family of the soldier, says that no rabbi under that name, specific Asher Meza, ever lived in that
Prove
settlement?
they even said that. Prove they even said that.
Don't worry, I'll pass it to Dave. To you, I don't know anything, honey.
Well, we're on
You
the
can
live. Why don't you show the
lean
whole
back,
live?
lean back.
We're
Lean
publicly
back, lean back.
embarrassing him. So why don't you
Lean back, lean
publicly
back.
show
Courtney,
this?
lean back.
Listen,
Courtney,
you
lean
fat
back.
fuck, shut the
I'm
fuck
not
up. I
even
don't have to
having a
lean back.
conversation with you.
I
But
don't
why
need
do
to
you
lean
I'm not
have
back.
even
beef
having a
with
conversation with you,
Jan?
Courtney.
Hold on, Jan. Hold on, chill. Why do you have beef
Can you
besides?
mute Jan? Like, you're so loud. You have so much noise. This is your first time on TikTok or what? Hey,
All
can you
right.
mute her? I can't hear her.
All
Period.
right, Jan, go on mute. Hello, Jan. What is going on? Okay,
She
so
just doesn't want to listen. She's an animal.
why do you have beef with Jan?
Oh, well, she sent Douglas's noodles around to Daniela. Is that cleared up?
You see, now that I recorded you sexually assaulting me on a panel and actually
Yeah,
starting
okay.
rumors.
Wait,
No, no,
Wait, like, listen to her. Listen to
I
her.
will roll down from now on, Courtney.
I sexually assaulted
I
her?
will roll down from you
Do
now,
you
okay?
hear
I'll
these
explain.
people?
My husband,
You're
okay?
not married, you fat fuck.
My husband. No, I am, but I don't think I owe you
Don't get
explanation
her
again because
him.
nobody
Poor
wants
him.
you. That's not a me problem,
Poor
Courtney.
him.
You see, that's the
Poor
difference.
him.
All right, I have a
But
video.
I
Like of
promise
me.
you one
Hold
thing.
on, I have a video
one
of me and
thing.
Kova
Asher,
Shachar.
Asher,
Okay,
stop
hold
for
on.
a second. Stop for a second. Asher, stop for a second. With Kova Shachar, Kova Zibi, stop for a second. So, Courtney, I promise you one thing.
No one
Very
cares,
soon,
John. You're
me
just
and
sitting
you,
there lying.
me
Gabe
and you,
literally
and I'm
laughed
saying
in your
it
face.
very, very
He
publicly.
literally
Soon,
laughed in
me
your
and
face.
you
He
will be
literally.
standing on
Okay,
the
how are you gonna
opposite
serve me to
sides
sue me,
of
stupid?
court. Yes, I will.
Okay, good luck with that.
Yeah, after you
I've been
started
waiting.
such
I've been
a
waiting
vile
since
thing,
March for
I
everyone to
will.
see CJ's trial. I've been waiting
I
since
will.
March.
I will.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I will.
Okay.
After you inventing wild shit, I will.
You did
honey,
this.
I
You
will.
already admitted it earlier in the live.
Courtney, tell me, if I pass nudes, I have a very specific tattoo in a very specific place.
right.
Where is that tattoo located?
Here,
You
Dave,
passed Douglas to Daniela.
Really?
Yeah, you admitted it.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Guys,
You're a pervert.
Is nudes? So
Go
you're
ahead.
saying that me and Douglas had a
We're getting off topic
relationship
here.
that went to the point of nudes. That's what you're saying. While I was
I know.
practically engaged. That's interesting.
You were messaging me crying that
Courtney,
Douglas
I
ghosted
think-
you. Are you
really?
okay? Are you
Really?
okay? Yeah, in
I
July.
messaged you. When did we talk?
July.
When did we talk?
July. Yeah. When
Really?
Douglas
Because I wasn't on
disappeared.
TikTok since May.
That's a lie because Douglas
I
didn't disappear
deleted
until
my
July.
account in May. So
Okay,
how
liar.
did I message you in July?
You cried about it.
How
You tell
did I
me.
message you in July?
Keep crying that Douglas ghosted you. I wonder why.
So how did I message you when
Anyways,
I
Asher's
wasn't
talking. Can you
here?
shut up? You're just a liar. Like,
Oh,
what's
I
wrong?
Okay.
see. No,
Wait,
I
wait.
see. So we're starting rumors for the sake of rumors, and when
Well,
you
we'll
get
let
caught
Douglas
on the
address
lie,
it
you're like,
tomorrow.
no.
No problem.
Let's let Asher talk, because I was caught on the
I
lie.
am.
Courtney, come on.
All right.
Yeah, you were. You literally
Wait,
were.
hold
Then
on.
I will.
Wait, Court just
But
said
Courtney,
you were.
I've seen the news you've
she
you've
drunk?
sent to Yakir. I've seen the news you sent to Yakir multiple times actually.
Yakir?
Why did you send
Here
news
we
to
go.
Yakir? Yeah.
Now I'm sending news
You
to
were
Daniela's
playing
husband?
with you were toying the shit out of yourself, girl. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, to Yakir? You just incriminated
so
them. then.
as I understand.
Oh, so they sent my nudes
you've
around? Is that
sent
what you're
them.
saying?
You've sent them. No, you've sent them, and you were begging that man to actually put something on you.
Daniela's
some attention.
All right.
And then the
This
beef,
is already.
and then the
guys,
beef with
Daniela's
Daniela
husband?
started. So it looks, Courtney, it really looks like you
don't
wanted this.
encourage
You
this.
didn't
I
get
mean,
the
this
dick,
is
and then
just
you were
people-
like,
This
oh,
doesn't really
let's
make
go
sense.
with Daniela.
All right.
I don't know. That's what I know.
I'm
Courtney.
kind of
doesn't
torn
make
because
sense.
I don't know, Courtney.
Okay,
I, kinda,
I do
don't
want
know.
I mean,
to
her
circle
husband's
back
gay.
to this whole
You
thing.
want to explain the news that you've sent to people?
To my
Courtney?
ex? Yeah.
But no,
obviously.
Jan,
No,
Jan,
it
you
wasn't
just
your ex,
accused
honey.
you just accused
She
Court
said to
of
a
sending
married man. Yeah, she did.
provocative.
She did.
All right, Jan, just
She
stop.
did. Yes,
Just
she was
stop, Jan.
throwing herself,
Okay.
Dave.
Okay, Jan, stop. Stop for a
What?
second. Okay, go on mute, and we'll circle back to this. I don't know what the fuck, Asher. What is this? Sir?
Exactly.
Sounds like she watches
Why? We don't
my
want to
noodles.
talk
You're
about
kind of a
Courtney
lesbian, I
throwing
think.
herself.
You're a
No,
lesbian.
Courtney, I didn't sleep for like three days
You're
after.
a
It was
liar. You're
horrible.
probably still whacking off to
Horrible.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Didn't sleep
ladies,
for like
please.
3 days.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Asher has a nice video of a nice man in a white shirt. Go ahead, Asher. What is this?
All right. So this is me.
Oh,
In
that's you?
Kohava Shachar. Yes, over 20 something years ago. Anyone who knows Kohava Shachar knows that this is Kohava Shachar. Okay? These are the mountains surrounding Kohava Shachar. And there's many videos of me and Kohava Shachar making videos teaching Torah. Okay? That's me a long, long time ago.
All right, Jan, your response to this.
My response to this is, what does that show exactly? The entire
This is
area
Kohava
looks like
Shachar.
that. The entire area looks like that. Also, Hever, also
So why would I lie about being in that area, I mean, in particular? Ask anyone who lives in Kohava Shachar. Take a screenshot. Just take a screenshot.
The entire place,
Take a screenshot. This is a perimeter road, all right?
Oh, can y'all bring Noah up?
These are specific mountains,
She's really
okay?
asking.
Now, ask whoever said that I was in Kohava Shachar
again,
or lived there, like if this is
The
Kohava
entire
Shachar.
Tanakh area looks like this. Entire Tanakh area.
Okay. This is Kohava Shachar, by the way. Okay, thank you.
But I don't understand what the big deal is. And he said he has been to this area or lived there. I'm sorry.
I lived there, yes.
Why, Jan? Why was it important to you to come up here and say he is wrong because he did not see a street sign?
It's not a street sign. A street sign is very small.
Okay, it's a sign
was a
the
street
size of a
sign.
bus. I'm well aware.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah.
why was
Hard
that?
to miss.
I understand. It's as big as a bus, once again. Why was
Yeah.
it your mission to come up and prove him wrong? And
How many times? Let's circle back to the things I've asked you in the comments and nobody asked him. He said that he performed giur over some Indians, blah blah blah. Tell me, after a giur, even if the man is circumcised,
Hey,
they still need to
Jan,
pull,
I
you
have
know, the
no,
thing.
Jan, I have
No,
no
a lot
problem.
of things
Jan,
that Asher
I will allow
says
you to
don't add
answer,
up.
ask him questions. Can you just answer me? Why was it
answered
your
you.
mission?
A lot of things,
Okay, go ahead.
things, and yet again, showing a picture from a general area. When I said this, the entire area looks like it.
Okay.
Doesn't show shit.
All right, so I have another
Doesn't show
video.
shit. Then
Okay.
he said.
I have
then he
another video of
claimed
Kohava
that-
Shachar. That's a specific cave that only is in Kohava Shachar. Okay, so here we go.
A specific what?
Cave in Kohava Shachar.
What's the name of the cave?
The Kuba.
Cuba?
Yes, the Kuba. That's it right
Wait,
there.
did you quiz him not knowing the answer? Jan?
Really don't know that place. So
Oh, okay.
I really don't know about that.
I have many videos. Here. Okay, thank you. But just take a
Okay.
screenshot. Do me a favor.
Me'arat
could ask.
Cuba, אמרת?
Kuba. Yes, the Kuba.
קוף וו בית ה'?
No, Kuba. Kuba. Look, the guy before said it. He said it in Arabic. Because it's a mountain that existed by the Arabs. Kohava Shachar is established by Jews. But this is a mountain that they said existed in the time of the Beit HaMikdash, that they would light a fire on top of it. It's called the Kuba Mountain.
The Me'arat Cuba doesn't exist in Israel. I'm trying to look because I don't know about that area.
Kuba. It's called the Kuba Mountain. Anyways, it's in Kohava Shachar. Ask your friend. You don't even have to look it up. Ask your friend who lives in Kohava Shachar. Like, what's the Kuba?
Okay, I don't know who's Noga.
Noga, she knows about it.
Hi, Noga.
Never wants to meet.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What did you say, love?
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Noga.
Hi, Noga. How are you?
And I came up here
Okay.
to basically tell Asher, stop talking about yourself, man. I mean it. Listen, you know me, and you know that I know the field, and I know almost every single yeshiva. And you talked about one, but you talked about Kochav HaShachar. When you talked about Esh HaTorah that was basically established by Noach Weinberg in Jerusalem, they are not converting. Even though they are supervised and licensed by
Yeah, but
the
who
head
said?
Rabbanut
Yeah, but I didn't convert in the
Israel.
yeshiva.
Wait. So Esh HaTorah that was founded by Noach Weinberg in Jerusalem
Yeah,
is certified, but not for conversion.
I didn't convert by them. I didn't convert. I never said I converted by
Talked
them.
about Kochav HaShachar. Basically, it's Yeshivat Ahavat Chaim. That yeshiva is so questionable. It's not authorized. They don't have not bedin to giyur. They don't even even the head Rabbanut of Israel is not familiar with them. They're nothing. I don't know where you did your conversions, but seriously, the fact that you don't know that we know blows my mind.
That what? First of all,
Seriously.
I never said I converted in Israel. I converted in America. Okay.
Okay, that's one.
I learned.
So why did you
I
go
learned in Esh
to
HaTorah.
Kochav
Okay.
HaShachar, to Yeshivat Ahavat Chaim instead of
No,
going to
I
the one
lived
that
in Kohav
Jerusalem?
HaShachar. It's a yeshuv. It's a yeshuv.
In Kochav HaShachar, the Yeshiva Ahavat Chaim, that's when you went there.
Gosh, no. I said that because when you live in a yeshuv, you always learn
Esh
Torah as a
it's
religious.
in Jerusalem.
I know.
You
After I got
can't
married, I
confuse
wasn't.
the one who knows. So
You obviously
basically,
don't know
guys,
what you're
everyone
talking about.
here,
Esh
Asher
HaTorah.
went to Kochav HaShachar. In Kochav HaShachar, you
I
have a
lived in
yeshiva
Kohav HaShachar. I
called
lived in
Ahavat
Kohav
Chaim
HaShachar.
that
Do you understand the
basically
difference
followed
between
the
living
Mishnah
and going to
of
a
Noach
rabbinic college?
Weinberg.
Oh my
Noach
gosh. Okay,
Weinberg is the
anyways.
founder of
Okay, hold on one
Esh
second.
HaTorah
Hey,
in
Noga,
Jerusalem.
Noga, can I
They
ask you?
actually
Okay.
accept people that are Ger Tzadek, basically the one that converted to Judaism. So
I don't know what you're
basically,
talking
Asher,
about. I
I'm so
converted
sorry.
in Miami Beach. Okay, I went to yeshiva after I
Okay,
converted
yeah,
in
I know.
Jerusalem.
Learfield,
After
Zichrono
I got
Livracha.
married,
Yeah, I know.
okay, I moved
You
to
show
Kohav
the
HaShachar.
documents. Yeah, you don't have
Yes.
the stamp of the head Rabbanut of Israel. And that's what you try to achieve here
What
in
stamp are
Israel,
you
and you
talking
haven't
about?
achieved it.
I don't know what you're talking. Okay, so then how did I become an Israeli?
This is
How
why
did I
you
become
hate
an
the head
Israeli?
Rabbanut of Israel.
How did I become an Israeli
That's
citizen?
exactly it. It's exactly the yeshiva that you went to, Ahavat HaChaim in Kochav
I just
HaShachar.
told you I converted in America. What does that have to do with the yeshiva I learned in,
I'm
which was
asking,
Esh
why did
HaTorah?
you go to Israel and go to that specific
I went to
yeshiva?
Esh HaTorah. Esh HaTorah after I
Esh
got
HaTorah
married.
is in Jerusalem,
I
not
know when I
Kochav
was
HaShachar.
single. After I
They're
got married, I
following
moved to
the
Kohav
Mishnah of
HaShachar.
the
You don't
Noach
understand.
Weinberg.
Okay, I know. Do you want to see
So if you know
documentation
why
that I
you
went to
try
Esh
to
HaTorah?
confuse people here.
You're confusing people because you don't even know the procedure.
No, hey Noga, can I
I
ask
do
you?
know the procedure. I just
Noga,
told you both of them don't do conversions.
I
Because
didn't
one of
convert
them
in
is not
Israel. I
certified,
converted in
and the one of them
America.
is certified but not to conversions.
Gosh,
So you
I
like both
converted in
ways.
America. Don't you understand? I converted in America. Then I
So
went to
why did
learn
you
in
go to
yeshiva.
that yeshiva? Can
To
you
Esh
explain it
HaTorah?
to me?
To Esh HaTorah?
No, Ahavat Chaim in
No.
Kochav HaShachar.
Oh my gosh. Every base,
Esh
like,
HaTorah, it's
my
in
God.
Jerusalem.
Just let me talk.
Did you
Just
go
let me
there?
talk.
okay, Noga,
Yes, I
Noga.
went there.
What? Hold on one second.
You
Asher.
went there? How long have you
No,
studied there?
Noga, do you hear me?
Just stop.
Yeah, I do. I'm
No.
sorry.
Okay. Can I just ask you, what is the number one thing you've heard Asher say that you feel is incorrect or inaccurate or just a flat out lie?
First of all, misleading the fact that the relationship of the mitzvot or the relationship of Jewish people to Ger Tzadek or the ones that you called Goyim.
All right. Can you let him respond to that, please? Go ahead, Asher.
I mean, she has to explain a little clearer. I'm not sure what.
Okay, go ahead. I have no clue what she's talking about, to be honest. But Noga, do you want to elaborate on what you're saying?
So basically, he's going around and saying that the mitzvot of the one that is goyim, non-Jewish, is applied differently on them when they after the conversion.
How? I mean, what did you hear me say?
I heard you say when you were explaining, for example, the Tanya, how you misleading people with calling everyone that is coming to Judaism or not non-Jew is receiving treatment from the Torah. And you're misleading them by not explaining what is Ger Tzadek, what is Ger Toshav, and what is Nishmat Israel, not Jewish soul.
I don't like. If you want to explain,
Israel,
you
not
okay?
Jewish soul, the one that you keep repeating and
No,
misleading.
I don't believe in a Jewish soul. I don't believe in a Jewish soul. But it was invented
So
by
you
Kabbalah.
keep repeating it and not
and it's
saying the
racist.
true word, Nishmat Israel.
Okay.
And Ger Tzadek equals Nishmat
Okay.
Israel.
According to Kabbalah,
And you
I
are
don't believe in
refusing to
Kabbalah.
admit it
I
and
don't
trying
believe
to
in Kabbalah
present us wrong.
because it's racist.
Okay, just let
It's
him.
not racist. You
No,
are
but just
wrong.
let him
You are
respond, please.
misusing our scripture. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So I don't believe in Kabbalah, host. The reason I don't believe in Kabbalah is because it's racist nonsense. Okay, she believes that
Don't
I'm
care
going to
about
explain how it's
Kabbalah.
racist, and I'm going to tell you. Well,
But I know that you don't even understand that.
Hey, Noga,
The
can
fact
you
that
just
you are
let him?
misleading that and
Noga,
go to more moral and spiritual way, go ahead.
stop.
That's your choice.
Okay, I
But
mean,
don't misuse our
hold on,
scripture. With
hold
all
on,
due
hold on,
respect
Asher,
to
hold
you.
on, hold on. Noga, just let him respond, please.
Okay, so
Go ahead, Asher.
I don't believe in the idea of the Jewish soul. I'm sure you've heard it countless times. Oh, because someone's ethnically Jewish, they have a special Jewish soul they're born with that Gentiles lack. This book that she's talking about, the
Show me
Tanya.
one scripture that talks about Jewish soul. That's where you misleading people.
Okay, anyways,
Show
whether
me
I'm
one
misleading, just let me
scripture
explain
that
my
says
position.
Jewish soul. Show me one now.
Noga, if you
yeah.
can, just give him 30 seconds, okay?
Okay,
He,
like
he
to-
let you finish uninterrupted. Just let him explain, respond to
Okay.
you, please.
So the clearest definition of what a Jewish soul is chelek elokam ma'al mamish, that every Jewish individual, okay, is a physical piece of God. That unit is known as the Jewish soul. That is connected to the klipa noga, to some sheath that contains goodness in it, while Gentiles contain nothing good within
that
them.
it's in between. It's a
What?
right when you have a choice, when you go left or you go right. That's klipanoga. It's a beacon of light. When
Yes.
you have a
And Jews have it and
possibility,
Gentiles
gives
don't
you
have
a
it.
choice in between.
Okay.
That's klipanoga. And don't
Dude,
misuse my scripture. I know it
I'm
by
not
heart.
misusing it. Yeah, but does a Gentile have it?
Klipanoga, everyone have it.
No, it specifically says.
Yes, it's
No,
a Jewish.
it says that Gentiles come from the
it's not a
Sitra
Jewish
Achra,
soul as
from the
you
unclean
represent
worlds,
it.
and there's
It's not
nothing
a
good.
Jewish soul as you represented. That's why you misread my script.
Okay, I don't think you understand. Anyways, we're going to disagree
I
here.
understand
Here.
full-heartedly.
Okay.
And I
Anyways,
explained
if
again,
for some
the
reason I
Klipanoga
was
belongs to
misunderstanding,
everyone.
okay. If
You
this
have
is the only
right
thing
in
we
the
disagreed on,
Klipanoga to
if
how
this
to
is the only thing
misuse
we
it. You
disagreed
go
on,
left or you go right. It's
oh
your
my gosh.
choice.
Okay. If this was the only thing we disagreed on, like, could I still be a kosher Jew?
Again, did you say an halachic conversion?
Yes, I did.
You
I mean, the state of
become
Israel
a
recognizes.
You are saying as a Jewish neshama, it's not a Jewish neshama. It
Forget about the
equals
Jewish
the soul of
neshama,
Israel.
okay?
Israel, show me one text that says Jewish neshama.
Oh my gosh. If this is
Again,
the only
show me
thing,
one text.
if this is
Even
the only,
Tanya.
I mean, I just explained the
Even
first two
Tanya
chapters.
represent Nishmat Israel. You're such a liar, Asher.
What's
show
the
me
difference?
one text that says Jewish soul. Show me.
Well, I mean, Jewish soul is English. I mean, Nishmat
Show
Chaim.
me one
What do
text
you,
that
like,
says
I don't know what your
Jewish
argument.
soul.
In English or in Hebrew?
Nishmat Israel. in
Yes,
Hebrew,
okay,
show
so
me.
Nishmat still comes. Where does
Show
Neshama
me
come from?
Nishmat Israel,
Oh my
Nishmat
God.
Yehudi. Show me in the text. Show me.
Nishmat Chaim means like
Why?
basically the breath of God.
Nishmat
So what's
Chaim
the
doesn't represent Jewish soul,
No,
doesn't
you said-
represent Nishmat
okay.
Israel. You're lying and pivot again.
Like, I don't even know
Show
what you're
me a
talking
text
about.
Where it
Just
says
stop.
Jewish
You're not
soul,
answering my
Nishma
question.
Yehudit.
Noga,
Show me.
Asher gets very rattled. Can
Oh
you
my
just ask
gosh.
him?
I'm not being rattled. You know, I'm
Okay,
just saying.
no problem. Just relax, relax, relax.
If this is the only thing we disagree on,
Do you understand her question directly?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you respond directly, please?
The first two chapters of the Tanya mention neshamot, souls, okay? And it talks about souls of Gentiles and souls of Jews, clearly. Now, I'm going to pull it up now, but it has nothing to do with what we're talking
And show
about.
me where it says soul of a Jew. Show me in the Tanya.
Okay, it makes a distinction between the souls that
It's
Jews have
misleading.
and
Give me
souls
verse
that Gentiles have.
number.
I'm going to show you. Can you stop filibustering? I mean, my question still stands.
That's what I asked.
If this is the only
That's what I
era,
want
but
from you.
what does that have
Give
to
me a
do
text
with me being
that
fake?
even in the Tanya, it talks
Like,
about
why,
Jewish
then why are
soul.
you deflecting? And what does this have to do
I'm
with
not.
anything
I'm
we're
just
talking about?
asking a question. You are pivoting.
No, because you're trying to do a gotcha thing, but I'm going to show you anyways.
No,
Okay,
I want a verse. I want to know where I was wrong.
but what does that
You
have
wanna
to do
educate
with
me? Show
anything?
me.
You're wasting everyone's time. How does this make
You
me a
see,
fake
you're
Jew?
pivoting, and now you're going
Okay, all right,
back.
fine.
And
I'm
you
going to show
wanna
you.
show me.
Okay.
Why? Show me.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you're
Show
wasting
me
people's
Jewish
time. Okay,
soul in the
fine.
Tanya, for example.
I'm going to show
Go
it,
ahead.
but it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Because what does this have
Oh,
to do
so
with me?
stop pivoting, because why are you trying to
You're
change the
pivoting.
goalpost when I'm talking
Ask
about
me.
one thing?
Okay, all right. I'm going to
Asher,
pull it up
have
for
you
you.
debated Noga before?
I've dialogued with her before.
Okay, so
No, you never debated me properly.
oh,
Okay, all right. So let's do it then. Okay.
Not a rabbi. I'm an
Let's make no wait.
academic
Here,
scholar.
I'm going to
don't
debate you on the
respect.
Jewish soul right now. Okay, just give me a second.
Show me where it says
I'm
Jewish
working on
soul.
it. Just relax. Just
In
relax.
all the Hoge
Can,
Israel,
look,
in all
can you
the
please
mind
let me do it?
thinking of
That she knows
the
I'm
ones
looking
that
it up,
talks
and this
about
is why
Judaism.
that she
okay,
doesn't
Jen,
stop.
that's fine.
Here,
Asher,
right?
just ignore it and look it up. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Just look it up and pull up whatever you need. M. Khan, I don't need any dancers up here. Thank you, though. She got Asher on the ropes.
I
You guys
have
always
like
say
5
that.
minutes, Asher. I need to go to a meeting.
No. Stay, please stay. Okay. You told me to look it up. I'm going to look it
Sorry,
up.
you don't pay my bills, honey. So go ahead.
Wait,
5
it's
minutes.
not fair. All right. 1 second, please.
Wait, I'm responding to
Okay.
messages. What is
So,
going on? What
in
happened?
the first section of chapter 2, it says, Vanefesh Hashenit Be'Yisrael, Chelek Elokam Mimal Mamish. Hold on, please. Okay. So you
Wait,
said,
what? Let's be together. I don't have much time. What did you open?
okay. Chapter 2 of the Tanya. It says,
Chapter
Vanefesh
2 of the
Hashenit
Tanya. Let me
Be'Yisrael,
open it.
He Chelek Elokam Mimal Mamish. Okay. So it says that the soul, of Israel, that is the Jewish soul.
Where you say Jewish soul. Why?
It says Yisrael.
That's what I said. You see, you are doing misjustice to my script, where you're going around saying Jewish souls, Jewish souls, Jewish souls.
Jewish soul is English. Okay, so then you're saying...
No, sweetie, that's your misinterpretation. You are misleading my script by you are saying that Jewish soul are superior and blah, blah, blah,
wait.
even my scripture doesn't even talk about it.
What? Not the scripture. I'm reading the Tanya. You told me to find you in the Tanya where it talks about a Jewish soul.
The souls of Israel. I talked about show me where's the scripture of the soul of the Jewish, like you said.
Oh my gosh.
The
Also,
Jewish
you're saying
soul, the Jewish soul, show me.
the Israelite soul. What's the difference?
There is a huge difference.
It says the soul of an Israelite.
A huge difference between the people of Israel and between being a Jewish, that the last kingdom of Israel that's remained.
What are you talking about? No, in halakha, the word Jew never
appears. Jewish is a modern term. We are the people of
it's
Israel.
in English.
We are the sons of Israel.
So is Jewish not Israel?
Soul, you want to make us superior and you misusing it.
Okay, this is completely absurd. Like she's saying that it doesn't say Jewish soul,
Show
it
me a
says
text
the soul of an Israelite.
It's
What's the difference?
Jewish soul.
Jewish soul is English, okay? In halakha, the word Jewish hardly ever
Israel
appears.
is
It's
also
Israel.
English. The soul of Israel is also English.
Gosh.
Why
Maybe
would
we'll
you
put
change
it
This
in
is silly.
the
This
text
is silly.
from
ChatGPT.
the
This is silly.
soul of Israel to Jewish soul? Can you
It's the
explain
same.
that to me?
That's what it means. Jewish means Israel.
Again, show me a text
Oh my! I just showed you
that
the
it says
text.
Jewish soul
Jewish soul is
versus
English.
to
I'm reading it into
Jewish.
Hebrew.
Okay, so it doesn't say word for word Jewish soul, correct,
Yeah,
Asher?
right. It says Israelite
You
soul.
cannot compare the Jewish people to a soul because it doesn't link spirituality. Being a Jew is linked to the kingdom of Judea, the last kingdom that remain. This is why neither of my texts
This is
talks about
completely
a Jewish
absurd.
soul.
This is completely
It talks
absurd.
about
Okay.
the
Ask
neshama
Chabad rabbi.
of the
Okay.
people of Israel.
So there's no such thing as a Jewish soul, then you're saying?
Yes,
Okay, that's your
Nishmat
argument.
Israel.
Okay,
With all
what's
due
the
respect
difference?
to you, don't
Oh my gosh!
misread my
It
text.
specifically says, okay, v'nefesh hashenit beYisrael. This is talking about the Jew of
That's
Israelites.
exactly
That's a
it.
Jewish
Israel,
soul.
not Jewish. Why
Who
are you
oh my
saying
God, it's so
Jewish?
stupid.
Why are
The
you
word Jewish doesn't
misleading
mean
people?
anything. It means Israel. You're
It
s-
is.
That's your
It
whole
is.
argument?
Depends how you say it.
Okay, next.
When you
It's
say
next.
Jewish
This is silly.
soul,
This is silly.
you are referring to an
To an Israelite
individual
soul, it's the
people
same
that can be
thing.
Jewish.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
not what it's
Every
about.
Jewish
It talks
person is
about
an
Jewish
Israelite. The word Jewish
soul
doesn't even
as
appear in
in
halakha.
whole,
Just stop.
not
Just stop. Okay,
individual.
you don't know what the heck you're talking about. You don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Yeah,
Nobody
I don't
uses
know
the
what the
term
heck I'm
Israelite
talking
soul.
about, and you
No,
keep
in
and you
English,
keep not.
nobody uses the term
Actually,
Israelite soul.
if
Okay,
I
they
go
use the
to the
term
Tanya
Jewish
and
soul.
translate to
Okay,
English, it
you know
will say
why?
Jewish soul or
In
the
Yiddish.
soul of
Okay,
Israel.
all right. So
Let's
Chabad.
try it. Okay,
All right, so
let's try
Chabad
it.
speaks Yiddish. Okay,
You know, he goes to Chabad now.
okay. Well, I mean, Tanya is a Chabad book. How do you say Jewish soul in Yiddish?
Now you're going. Now you're going
Yiddish
to
and Neshama.
Chabad.
So the Jewish soul is how you say it, but it refers to Chelek Elokam Mimal Mamish in terms of Benefesh Hashanit B'Yisrael, the soul of an
That's
Israelite. I don't
right.
know what the heck you're talking about.
Nishmat
Okay, you don't know what the
Israel,
heck you're
not
talking
the
about. Okay,
Jewish
next.
soul, like
That we're
how
going in
you
circles now.
represent it.
Let the audience.
You take it
Okay.
to us
No, so
being
bring an Orthodox
superior
person
to
up.
others.
Can you bring an Orthodox? Okay.
This
Is
is
there
why you
anyone
want
in
to
the
make us
platform
international religion,
who happens to be
Asher.
Orthodox? I'm pretty sure there's people requesting, like someone who
Asher,
happens
you
to be an
want to
Orthodox Jew,
detach
and see
the
like if she has a
ethnic
point.
ways
She
of
doesn't
the
know what she's
Jewish
talking about.
people and make our religion international. That won't work. You talked about Avraham Aaron, that Indian guy that actually broke his so-called father's statues to convert to Judaism. That he believed that something's wrong in his life. Now that I know that he's collaborating with you, thank you for saying that. And Dave, can you send me your recording of this live, please?
Yes, of
Please.
course, Noga. I will.
Thank you.
Sure, no problem. All right. My friend Ariel is back with another question, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I need to go. And Asher, if you find a text about Jewish soul, send it to me.
Noga, it was nice talking to you. I hope you have a great day.
Here, you too, Dave. Have a good
Thank you.
day.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought Ariel was coming up to defend more sexual harassment because he defended Yaqueer telling Laura Hill in the comments to put his D in her mouth. So that's what I assumed he was coming up to do, to be honest.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to that.
Anyways, it's
Just throwing a jab, Dave.
like,
Come on.
I mean, her argument is completely made up. There's no, like, don't take my word for it. Ask a religious person, anyone, even Chabad. They always say Jewish soul. Clearly, the word Jewish rarely appears in Jewish law, right? If you lived in Russia, they'd still call you a Hebrew. But it refers to Israelite soul. Clearly, Israel is Jewish. It's just because the term is translated from the Yiddish, not the Hebrew, in the colloquial in Chabad.
Hold on, Asher. Hold on one second. Healed, what did he lie about? Healed, what did he lie about? Answer me directly. Because there are so many comments that are made, and my ignorance is a big reason why I'm not fact checking. I have no fucking clue. Um, did Healed answer? What did he lie about? It's so easy to say things, and I'm not saying he didn't lie.
No, chat
But when-
GPT it.
Well,
You can chat GPT it right now for a consensus.
There's a history in this very broadcast of doing things using AI robots or AI
under the
apps.
circumstances, it's better to rely on that than intuition. When someone doesn't know Judaism. Well, so we could chat GPT it, because I never heard this argument before. It's always called in Yiddish it's Yiddish neshama. So they translate that into English as Jewish soul. But the word Jewish in rabbinic literature hardly ever appears. It's always Israel. It's used interchangeably, right? So to say that it's not Jewish soul, just type it in online. Type it in Chabad.org.
All right, so just hold on one second. So Healed said Asher is a liar. No response on what he lied about. Ramen, whose lurk account are you? Oh yeah, you're definitely a lurk account. Here, Ramen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute you. Okay, you come up here and you talk your shit. Okay, you're somebody's lurk account. Why is it that you don't have your real account in here? Why is it? Ramen J.
Someone located. It's probably in Australia.
Okay, enough is enough with you guys. It's so easy to say things like he's lying or this or that. Give me proof. Scotty?
Here, listen, I have the English translation of Chabad.
Hold on one second, Asher. Scotty.
What's up?
What's up, Scotty? Where are you from?
I'm from Europe.
Okay, and what brings you up?
Asher likes to say a lot of things.
Okay,
and
he does.
He does lie about a lot of things, and it's unfortunate. And he's been doing this for 15 years.
You sound familiar, Scotty. Who are you?
My other account is Bobby.
Okay, that doesn't really help me. But can I ask you?
I don't think we've really ever been on a live together, to be honest.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, no problem. Okay. So, wait, hold on one second, Asher. I appreciate you coming up instead of just typing in the chat. So, give me something that he has lied about, please.
Oh, I have video evidence. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to see it?
What about something that he said, say, in the last 20 minutes to have an
For instance,
Sure,
so
go ahead.
in Judaism, I don't know, Dave, are you Jewish?
I am not, no.
Okay, so for instance, we don't believe that Jesus was the Messiah. And we have very clear stipulations what constitutes as the Messiah. Asher goes around that Jews can believe in Jesus as the Messiah, which is against Jewish law.
Okay, I'm going to ask you in a minute, can you show me where Jewish law says that? If you're saying it's against it, I'm sure you have some text.
I don't want to talk to you, to be honest.
Oh, so you don't have a source. Okay. So now, let me go back before I lose my train of thought.
Hold on.
So this is chapter 2.
Before you deflect, always, because you're always deflecting.
Yeah, but you just said it's against Jewish law, but you don't have a source.
I just don't have them right now. I don't have them on the top of my head because I'm not a crazy person. Also, a couple days ago, he couldn't even say that 6 million people, 6 million
don't
Jews
change the subject.
were unalived in the H-cost.
I said more. I said possibly more. Is that good enough?
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. No, I did not.
It was a very simple question, sir. It was
Courtney
a very
was
simple
in the panel.
question,
Courtney
and it
was in the
took
panel.
you 40 minutes to even get.
Anyways,
all right. Can I just make it simple? That Scotty, you seem like a very sweet person, and I'm sure you are. How you land punches with people like Asher is you come up and you say you lied about blank. Here is the proof on why it's a lie. And that's why I keep saying it. It's nothing against you, Scotty. That's why I'm saying Asher is getting off scot-free. No pun intended,
He is not
Scotty.
getting scot-free.
Okay.
Because this man
please, can I just show this source?
Wait, hold on. Let her respond to me, Asher. Asher, let her respond to me.
Hold on. This man has been doing this for over 15 years.
Yeah, that's because you guys aren't landing punches on the man.
People have been making videos about him. People have trying to expose him for the fraud that he is.
Okay, so...
And it's a problem because, look, if he's just a Christian or whatever, that's fine. If he wants to study Torah, it's fine. But he's making people, like he's bringing Jews not to Judaism, and he is taking people who think that they're going to be converted to Judaism when it has nothing to do with it. It's a scam.
Okay.
Do you
Okay,
understand?
but do you see
Do you
how it
understand
is?
how insane that is?
Do you understand how insane it is to me that people come up here one by one and try and go after the shit that he's saying? And to be honest, Scotty, I have no clue. Okay, I'm just being transparent
So
with
why
you.
are you hosting him?
Because I don't know about a lot of things, right? I don't know everything. So are you saying that I shouldn't platform him, Scotty?
Sorry?
Are you saying that he should not sit with me?
He can sit with you. It's just
Of course.
odd.
Why is it odd?
To sit with a scammer, with a con artist, a proud boy.
Okay.
I mean, there's no proof of any of those things, right?
Well, to be fair, he said he was a proud boy.
But he's not.
To be fair, he did say he was a proud boy.
Yeah,
But
he used to be a proud boy. Yeah.
Courtney, there's literally proof of him with pictures for the Proud Boy.
You just don't understand what the Proud Boys
he
are.
literally
Scotty, you just don't
That's
understand. This is annoying.
Steve's new co.
It's fine. Here.
I mean, if you
Can I
love
respond to the
Antifa, then
previous
I get
lady?
you, but
I mean, like, we're going off on something else. Okay. So the previous lady.
Why is your Proud Boy name
Just stop.
can you
Okay,
stay on
but-
track, please?
Wait,
Hold
Scotty, you came up here, I gave you the floor to say, where did this man lie? Okay, and can you just give me something directly and let him respond? And bring proof with it. If you don't, it's a pointless conversation.
Sure, hold on.
Okay, Scotty.
Okay. Anyways. Okay.
All right,
So-
go ahead, Asher. You've been waiting. What is this?
Correct. So Noga said that I was mistranslating the Tanya, right? So this is Chabad.org, right? Right. I mean, people who believe in the Tanya. So here it says, "V'nefesh hashenit beYisrael," right? That the soul of Israel. You see how Chabad translates it? Hold on. It says, the second uniquely Jewish soul. There you go. I don't know if you can see. Jewish soul. Chabad calls it a Jewish soul. So she has no premise. This is chapter 2 of the Tanya. You could go to Chabad.org and read it. Okay.
All right, Scotty, are you ready to respond?
Hold on.
Who is this Scotty? Court, do you know this person?
Shifi, yeah, her name's Shifi.
Oh, for a second, I thought it was Jan.
Scotty? No.
Once again, I'm not trying to offend anybody. Just for a second.
No. Shifi's at least religious, I think.
Are we gonna dive back into what Jan said, or are we just letting that go?
She left. She said that I sexually harassed her. Meanwhile, she sat here admitting to having my revenge porn. Oof. It's gonna be a tough day for her. I also spoke to an Israeli lawyer this week. She's in big trouble. Lashon Hara laws are serious there.
Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm going to go. I mean, one, I have to go. Two, I mean, so far,
just let Scotty respond, and then we'll
okay, fine. All right, go ahead.
We can talk about your smicha from
Again?
And then they'll say that I'm a fake rabbi when I've even presented my documents of ordination. And yes, many of my haters have even posted them online, unblurred.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want Jeff Sedel's recording saying that he gave me smicha for the 100th time that people have heard it?
An attempt of me trying to protect these rabbis who gave it to me.
An attempt for you to protect the rabbis. You were protecting yourself. You presented this document when it was blurred, saying that this was what gave you smicha. This was your Israeli Rav who gave you smicha. But when we contacted him directly, it found out he doesn't even give smicha. Jeffrey Sedell doesn't give smicha. By not having us contact them, you were hiding the fact that this document is meaningless.
But they still call me a fake rabbi, even after showing, again, my...
How many ways can we explain this to you? Showing us a couple blurred out documents does not constitute showing us your smicha. Whether it be the alleged one you got from Rabbi Sedell or this one here that you got from Rabbi Kolakowski. This guy right here. who allegedly gave it to you under incredibly questionable circumstances. What, because his synagogue said that you couldn't teach bar mitzvah boys unless you're a rabbi, so he wrote up some little fluke semicha so that you
This is
could
derogatory. This
teach
is all
Hebrew.
bullcrap.
All right, then respond, Asher. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
like,
sure we have been through this, but
yeah, for
go
sure.
ahead.
We've been through this a lot of times. I think everyone has seen my smicha, and everyone's already heard. Jeff said, "I'll say he gave me smicha." Like if you heard the audio of Daniela threatening him, in the same audio, he says, "Yeah, he gave me smicha." And then Rabbi Kolakowski also said he gave me smicha on video. Now,
How
who else
come
has
that
shown
all
their
the
smicha?
rabbis that you use are like messianic or have affiliations to messianic
Jeff
Judaism?
Seidel, the most popular
No,
rabbi in the
not
old city.
Seidel, not Seidel, no, not
So
Seidel.
Rabbi
But
Kolakowski?
other rabbis that
He's
that
Satmar.
enforce you. How is that?
Who? Like what rabbi are you talking about?
Other rabbis that you mention. Can you just admit, like, whatever you are or whatever your
Yes,
game
I
is,
admit I'm a fake. Okay, like I gotta go. All right, I'm a
just
fake.
admitted it?
Good night,
Yes,
Gotta
I'm
go,
admitting
now
I'm a
you're
fake.
running?
Yes,
You're
yes,
running?
right. I'm a fake. Thank you.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
There you go.
bye.
All right, Scotty, you got that one. What?
Not really.
You're a
Scotty?
runner, you're a track star.
Oh, go ahead,
That's what you
Singer.
are.
Scotty,
You
have
didn't
you
prove
talked to
anything.
Asher before?
I've spoken to him now 3-4 times.
And does he run every time? Is he afraid of you?
Every time he runs.
I mean, people have to go, Dave. He's been here a while. Jeez.
Relax, Cord.
No, but
Relax.
that's what they say. They argue with him for hours and hours and then say he's running.
No, literally, you were there, Courtney, and
No, you blocked me because you're a private feed.
You're questioning him, and he ran from you.
From me? No, I left because I was mad. No, I left.
What were you mad at?
He wouldn't answer the question. He was frustrating me. I didn't want to be rude like them.
You didn't want to be rude about people by a person who doesn't even want to say that 6 million Jews.
Correct. He wasn't being mean to me, so why would I be
Holocaust?
mean to him? Sorry,
Do you
I treat
understand that,
I treat
Courtney?
people with respect. I don't have to agree with him. That doesn't mean I have to abuse
Courtney,
him.
come on.
Just because I don't
You
agree
could be
doesn't mean I abuse
reflective.
people. You're weird for that. I mean, if you want to be a trash human, be a trash
I'm
human.
weird for a person. who's
You're
going
weird for
around
bullying
saying
someone who's
horrible
respectful to
things
you.
against
Yes.
the Jewish people and against the Torah. Who's pretending?
Is he being
for
disrespectful
over
to you? Is he
for-
being
yes, he has
disrespectful
been
to you?
Yes, yes. He has
Okay, well,
been many times.
you're just a professional
Oh,
victim.
he's disrespectful towards you? How?
Oh, he has said horrible things to me.
Such as?
What are you? Well, on my life, I just don't appreciate the person.
So you don't
who
have an example.
claims to
Got it.
be. So you don't want me to finish speaking?
Well, we asked a direct question. Can you give a direct answer?
Well, it's offensive to me that a man who pretends to be Jewish, who pretends to be a rabbi, goes and says hateful things about the Torah.
But it's not disrespectful.
Yes,
You
it's
don't-
very disrespectful.
No, it's not. You just don't agree with him.
I'm sorry that you don't.
So
understand
everyone you
that.
disagree with is disrespectful.
I'm sorry that you don't understand how.
Okay, get a
severe it is
dictionary and then
that a
circle back.
person
Words
who's
have
lying
meaning,
about the
and you are
Torah,
not
the
Webster's.
person who's lying about the Torah and about Hashem,
That doesn't make
about
him
the Jewish
disrespectful.
people is very disrespectful. I take that very personal. I'm
Mhm.
sorry that you're not observant and that you don't understand it.
Most of the people who come
Okay.
up and say terrible things to him aren't observant. That's the point.
Scotty, do you think Asher is Jewish?
He could have had a conversion, but everybody that he says he has a reference to all seem to be unalived or all like it's just a very vague thing.
Can I ask why? Let me phrase it this way: that to me, if you're confident in your religion, nobody on a dumbass app should impact that.
I agree.
Okay.
I 100% agree. It's just that this person has been doing it on various platforms and doing it in real life. He's deceiving non-Jews and saying that they're getting a conversion when they're not. He is blatantly going against the Jewish people. He says horrible things about Jews. It's a problem. It's a problem. A person who's representing us, who's claiming to be an Orthodox rabbi, it's an issue.
So, what would you like to see happen?
I don't know, for him to be honest. about who he is, about his goal. If he's a Messianic Jew, then say he's a Messianic Jew or whatever it is, or a Christian, or whatever he wants from people. But
What
this
about
ruse of all
what?
the things that he's doing, it's insane. If you look up his name, if you look up articles written about him, videos made about him, it's weird.
But there are respectable people that do back up Asher. I mean, you have to agree
Like
on
Jeff
that.
Seidel.
Who never gave him smicha.
No, he said his organization did not.
And that's where I get confused, Scotty. Because I could criticize Asher. I think he gets very emotional. He cannot defend himself at all. Whenever it heats up, he crashes and burns very quickly. But I also see somebody that has provided a lot of documents to back up what he's saying, and there are other people on this app that are rabbis or not rabbis that have not done that. And then whenever I'm sitting here listening to this conversation, and I have somebody that is very well respected on the pro-Israeli side, saying that, look, they have family inside this area where Jan was accusing him of lying about, and they tell me that my family has had dinner with Asher, and they live there. To me, it's just crazy to me that you guys don't land any punches on him. Even when I think, oh, okay, this is going to be a time where they land a punch, you guys don't.
He just ran, didn't he?
But then they
He
keep
just said it
trying,
was
Dave.
fake.
It's giving Daniela. She swings and
It's
misses,
how
she swings and misses, she swings and misses no matter what. She will never stop. It's this weird mentality. Like, what is it?
it's not a weird mentality.
It's not normal to
You
hunt people like
literally
this.
heard him say a Orthodox rabbi. An
So then shun
Orthodox
him. Why do
rabbi
you bully him?
literally said about the Jewish people that they're grumpy, that they're this, and
They
if you
are.
meet
Look at how
a
you guys treat
present
him.
Courtney, you
You
understand
guys
that
are not
a
doing anything.
Orthodox rabbi would
Fifi, on a
never
day to
say
day, you
that.
guys are doing nothing to
But you don't
disprove him.
do you not understand who a rabbi is or what a rabbi does? A rabbi would never say,
He's a
in the
teacher.
way he says it, that the Jewish people are responsible for the H cost. That
That's not
the
what he said.
secular
He said
Jew
there's things they
he has
did that
said that. You were
contributed.
on this live, Courtney, and he said
You're
it many
right.
times. That the Jewish people, the secular Jewish people, is the fault of the
That's
H
not what
cost.
he says, though. You're
That
cherry
is what
picking.
he
Shifi,
said
can I respond to you? Shifi,
verbatim.
may I respond, please? You're cherry picking what
I
he
am
says,
not
right?
cherry
See,
picking.
Shifi, please stop interrupting.
You
I sat here on mute forever. Please stop interrupting. The reality is you're cherry picking what he says. Yes, did lefty Jews potentially contribute? Maybe. Are lefty Jews today contributing to anti-Semitism? Absolutely. So
But
the
do
reality,
you
can
not
I finish,
understand
Sifi?
that? No,
Do
no,
you
you
need some
can't
Adderall? Like, why don't you have
because
any impulse control?
should you say
I wasn't done, Shifi. Why are you so entitled? Holy moly, you're not doing anything to disprove me. You guys act like animals. You come here,
you
you
guys
don't.
act like
I'm not
animals?
done, Shifi. Oh my god. You know what? I am done. These people need medication. They have no impulse
Who
control.
is these people, Courtney?
All of you who interrupt, act like animals, and come up here trying to have religious debates and resort to personal insults. Have I made myself clear?
You just said I need medication.
I think
like
so.
I'm
You
an
have no
animal.
impulse control. That is
Okay.
correct.
Okay. Tov.
And your little Israeli friend just came up here and admitted to having my revenge corn because she couldn't win the debate against Asher. That's who you people are.
I don't know who that is.
I don't care, but you people are doing nothing to disprove the things I'm saying. Good job.
No, you're just crashing out now. But
Who's crashing out? I'm talking to you civilly. You're the one who couldn't shut up.
You're telling me all sorts of things, and you're talking civilly. But make your point. Go
I did.
ahead.
That you guys are. You guys have
guys.
no etiquette, no manners. You're literal bullies. You think a witch hunt is normal.
And somebody typed in the chat, you guys. It is the people that consistently go live to live attacking Asher And
It's not
once
just
again,
Israelis. It's
hold
not
on one,
just Israelis.
hold on one second. I'm not. Please do not take this as me being the spokesperson for Asher. I think Asher is horrendous at debating his stance on everything. He gets too emotional. But the way that you guys do come at him, and I'm not talking about Jews or people in Israel, I'm just saying anybody that is anti-Asher, you guys come off as uncaged animals sometimes and not landing punches on the man. Scotty, do you want to say something?
Yeah, I was going to make my point.
Sure.
An Orthodox rabbi would never say that the Jews are responsible for the H cost. He would never say
Cherry
that.
picking.
That's not
Asher's
cherry
responsible for what he
Just
says.
let
What he
hold on one second. Let her respond. Let her
Don't
respond.
you have manners? A Orthodox rabbi would never say this about the Jewish people. He would never say it. It's forbidden.
Your opinion, though, that's not a fact.
That's not my opinion.
You have a source?
Do I have a source? Well, yes.
If you don't have a
other
source, it's an
rabbis,
opinion.
Other
That's not a
Orthodox
source.
rabbis.
You're saying, trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's not a
what?
source. So you don't have a source. It's opinion.
Calm
Thank
down.
you.
Can you be mannered, please? Man.
You ramble for 4.5 minutes and no one can talk.
For
Stop
4.5
monologuing.
minutes. It
Stop
wasn't 5
monologuing.
minutes. I don't know if you know how to take time.
Stop monologuing.
Oh putain, quoi, c'est quoi ça? Hein? Pute.
Oh, you sad now? You gotta go personal?
Sad. I'm sad.
Yeah, you gotta go personal.
Courtney,
So
I
keep
never
going. Keep
talked to
going.
you. I
Keep
never talked to
going.
you. I don't know who you are. I really don't care. You seem to have a gripe with Israelis or with other Jews, and you think that you're so special. Please stop.
Another Israeli lying. You never talked to me. That's a lie.
What, on Build-A-Bear's panel?
No, Kaiser was on your panel, and you blocked me because you're a crybaby.
I blocked you?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's not nice.
Well, I don't remember that.
Like,
see how insignificant you are.
TikTok filters them, you know?
Oh my god, girl.
Okay, so where do we go from here, Scotty?
Well, they'll lynch him tomorrow.
I wish that people would stop giving Asher a platform and ask him sharp questions if they do.
Okay, so what questions?
Like what happened?
Hold on one
with
second,
the,
Court.
Sorry.
No, what questions are so sharp that were not posed to him today?
It's odd to me that people never asked him about the number of the H cost. He couldn't say what the minimum was for the H cost. He couldn't say it. He ran away. It's we can argue maybe it was 5.9, maybe it was 6.6, 6.1, sure, but he didn't say that. He danced around for almost 45 minutes about what the number was for the H cost, and when people asked him what was the minimum, he could not answer.
But the second that you brought it up, wait, we talked about it for 45 minutes?
Not you. It was on Build-A-Bear's panel.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
and Courtney was
but
there,
the second that you brought it up today, I can't speak about what happened on that panel, but the second you brought it up, he blurted out very quickly, it could have been more.
But why couldn't he do that?
He did.
I can't speak for what happened there. I'm just telling you what happened
sure,
now.
But it's just if I were to ask you how many Jews were unalive during the H cost, would you dance around it for 45 minutes?
And you're accusing Asher of dancing around it for 45 minutes, not here on
not on this
Josh's
panel,
not
on this
Josh's
panel, but of course he's gonna say now, it's around 6 million.
No, so I don't even actually think that's the answer.
I'm not talking to you, Courtney, so could you please hush?
Court, your mic is covered.
Oh, sorry. This is a panel, Shifi. So Dave brought me up. I'm welcome to give my opinion, I think. So the reality is, you're cherry picking what he said. And now I didn't like it either, Shifi. It was driving me nuts that he wouldn't answer it directly. But the reality is because you guys clip everything and you twist it and you use it against him. So if he says an exact number, the next thing you know, you're going to paint him out to have said something else incorrect. So he did give you a spectrum and you didn't like that.
No, he danced around it for 45 minutes.
Correct, but do you understand why he would do that?
He thought, no, you could have said it was around 6 million. Everybody would have
said,
yeah, it was
Dapper,
around
did
6
he not
million.
say that? Correct me if I'm wrong.
But can I just...
After 45 minutes, which rabbi says that? Which rabbi goes around saying secular leftist Jews are the fault of the Holocaust?
Has a rabbi ever said anything ludicrous or crazy about the Holocaust?
Yes, there's other rabbis.
Hold on, Court. The question was for Scotty.
Some people have said that, and those people are shunned. A rabbi worth his salt will say, no, this is incorrect. We cannot know why Hashem, God, gave us this. We cannot put a judgment on it. It's not for us to know. And
I'll
to
be
say
honest,
that it's a Jewish
go ahead.
fault, like it's like saying, oh, well, you're a Jew and it's your fault for anti-Semitism. It's forbidden.
Wait, there are lefty
Your
Jews
microphone, Court.
Oh my God, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing here. But there are lefty Jews that are like, listen, I'm not saying I'm saying these things that I am to rage bait you guys because you're being awful, terrible people. The reality is, I know most
people.
The ones that are going after Asher.
Oh my gosh.
And well, it's not me, so it's you people. So you people continue to do this, and I'm right, day after day, you say terrible things. You guys, you move the goalpost. It's never enough. Like the next thing you know, you're gonna be like, show me your birth certificate. I don't even believe you're a human. It's crazy. Do you really can't take a step back? And the reality is, Shifa, you said you don't want people to panel him. So then why do you come on panels and talk to him for hours?
I don't want people to panel him.
But then you come up and talk to him.
So what?
So he wouldn't have a platform if no one came up to talk to him.
Yeah, and then you have people like
so
you
you're part of the problem.
And then you have people like you who do not know anything about
How would
Torah.
I have anything to criticize if you guys were being terrible?
You know
my criticism is how you treat him.
And then when people,
but my criticism isn't your religious argument.
When people show you things, you don't even want to listen.
No, you aren't listening. Fifi, I can't argue the religion.
I'm listening.
Fifi, I don't know the religion. My argument is that you guys are mean.
Criticize the religion because you don't know.
Right. So what I'm criticizing is the
people
meanness.
Tell you things, you don't have to take it as face value, but you could say, hey, it's odd that a person who does like observe Torah says something like that. It's odd. Courtney, no, you don't have to repeat my name. I understand.
Well, you won't let me talk. You monologue forever.
Oh my God. You're not even listening to what I'm saying.
Because you missed my whole point. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, because we're not having the same conversation. You think I'm upset about the religious debate that goes on. Not at all. What I'm upset about is the name calling, the slander, the libel, the defamation. Where is the criticism for Rabbi Litvin saying that he essays women? Because if that would have been me, Litvin would have had a lawsuit. Litvin would have had a lawsuit. Okay, so that is disgusting behavior. You guys come up here, you say terrible, terrible things. You don't keep it educational, you don't keep it scholastic, and you don't keep it academic. What you do is you make it personal. That is my criticism. And you can't even deny it because you came up here yapping away, making insults. Yan got so heated that she admitted to having revenge corn.
Who said that?
Yan.
I don't know that person.
Well, that has nothing to do with Scott, so let's not worry about that.
I don't know that
same
person.
Type of people. The same type of people.
No, Courtney. I don't know you. I don't ever talk to you. We're not running in the same circles. Don't accuse me of something that I have nothing to do with. I don't know who that person is. If they have revenge corn, that's a disgusting thing. Do you understand?
Scotty, can I ask you, who do you usually sit with? Like, who are your BFFs on TikTok?
I don't know, other people that are not on these panels. I'm not with the popular people.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't go, I don't think you know these people.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Do you think Asher gets some sympathy points from people whenever people, and I'm not saying you, actually, can I just say one thing before I ask that question? Whenever Court says you people, you guys are looking to paint that as like she's talking shit on all Jewish people. Stop doing that. She means 1000% the people that are coming at Asher in an unhinged way at times. All right, so
for example, I got a clip of Anushka coming up here. Anushka's not Israeli. Okay, she's just a very, very belligerent woman who is mean and nasty, and that's it. My criticism.
Annie is very blunt.
That wasn't blunt, Dave. That was disgusting.
Why Jewish baking queen? What are you saying? What have I said, Jewish baking queen, that I'm off on or wrong about? Like, what are you doing? But my question for you, Scotty, very simple was: can you see why Asher does gain some sympathy points from people?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Do you mean that sincerely, or are you just trying to shut me the fuck up?
Yeah, I can see how when people are uninformed and there's a person yelling at him, that he gets sympathy points. I understand that people who don't really understand Torah and
But I don't, Scotty.
no, hold on,
Go
1 second.
go ahead, finish.
Like, I can understand why some people may have the impression that he's very learned or that he knows a lot, but when you actually put fire under his feet, he runs. With people who actually know Torah, with people who want to explain it simply, and even when you're calm, he doesn't want to, because then he'll overtalk, and it's like the same pro-pally tactics that we've seen on this app for 2
Thank you,
years,
B.
where people pivot, and you
But-
can't have a conducive conversation
Hold on,
without
Court.
people, yapping or making insults, etc., etc.
I appreciate your answer, Scotty. But whenever you start with, well, I could see why people that don't know the Torah and don't practice, and I get that argument, but I'm clueless on religion. I don't follow any religion right now, right? But whenever somebody comes up and says bold-faced lies about Asher, and then somebody that is well respected, and there's not one person in here that would say, I don't respect what they're saying, they say that is a lie. Asher has broken bread inside of this area multiple times with their family. Like that's what I'm talking about. You don't have to practice the religion to see the bullshit at times what's going on. And once again, I'm not defending Asher, but you guys, once again, there are people. Apparently, the term "you guys,"
Jewish.
Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Sorry.
What's going on, Scotty?
No, I opened the video. My bad. I was still listening.
Okay, but regardless, you don't have to practice the religion to see how Asher, at times, some of it is justified, but at times where people just flat out lie on his name, it is eye opening to me, and I don't understand why.
And what is the lie, for example?
I just mentioned the one that Jan came up here and said. Jan questioned him and basically insinuated that he was never in that area. I've seen people lie on him and say he's not Jewish. And just, I don't know, in the last 10 days, they held a whole panel, and there was multiple people that are well respected says, no, he is Jewish, but yet people still want to say he is not Jewish. It doesn't make sense to me. And then there are people on this app that get upset whenever somebody is questioned if they are a Jew or not. But then 46 seconds later, they are questioning if somebody is a Jew or not. It's just a whole bunch of weird shit.
No, I get that.
You know what I mean?
No, I see that.
So where do we go from here, Scotty?
I don't know. I personally wish that he was just honest about his mission, and that he would say that he is a messianic whatever Jew, or if he's like a person, because he clearly.
And let's say that your opinion is right. How would that change anything?
Well, honesty sets you free, though.
Okay. All right. So let's say he says, you know what? Scotty opened my eyes. I'm going to be honest starting today. Does that change anything? Does that change the conversions? Does that change the tension that people have with the man? No.
No, but then at least he does. Then people would know. Then he wouldn't pretend to be a rabbi or an Orthodox rabbi who goes against the Gemara, who goes against the rabbis, who goes against Chabad, even though he has personal ties to Chabad. So it's a very odd thing for me. It's a very odd thing to it. Like, oh my God. It's very odd for me that a person would do that.
Do you know Bianca, Scotty?
I don't know Bianca.
Oh, okay. Hi, Bianca. How are you?
Good. I missed everything, but I did catch that she's saying that Asher is a messianic.
Correct.
And I just wanted to come up for my little, stop saying that he's a messianic, because in order to be a believer in Jesus, you cannot deny him. We don't have taqiyya. You can't lie within Christianity. So to continuously say this man is a Christian, it's BS.
An Orthodox rabbi, would never recognize Jesus as the Messiah.
He never recognized Jesus as the Messiah. He doesn't even believe in a Messiah. He barely believes in the concept of Messiah, but nobody actually listens to him.
So then also an Orthodox rabbi would believe in the concept of the Mashiach.
Okay, well, I don't care whether you believe he's a rabbi or not. Just stop saying he's a Christian. Like that's what's ridiculous. He's a messianic. He doesn't even believe in Jesus. He denies Jesus. You cannot be a Christian and deny Jesus.
He does not.
He absolutely does. How long have you listened to him, Scotty? Have you been listening to him?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I didn't ask. Sure, what kind of answer is that? How long have you been listening to him?
Does it matter?
It matter because you're claiming to have heard him say he believes in the Messiah. He doesn't believe Jesus is the Messiah. So you're making you're lying.
In my opinion, it doesn't really matter. It's a secondary.
Listen.
Can you be Jewish and believe in Jesus at the same time? Yeah. That he's the Messiah.
Yeah, there's nothing new with that.
Can you be Jewish and believe in Jesus at the same time? Yeah. That he's the Messiah.
No. Yes, although I would say most rabbis would disagree.
Okay, that's not saying that he is the Messiah. We've heard this video before a million times.
You cannot, as an Orthodox rabbi would never say that.
I don't care. He's not Messianic. That doesn't mean he's Messianic.
I understand that you don't care because you're a Christian.
No. I don't care that he said that. It doesn't change the fact that in Christianity you cannot not believe in Jesus.
Bianca,
Scotty,
you don't understand.
You're playing a video saying he believes that you can be a Messianic Jew. Sure. That doesn't mean that he said that he believes Jesus is the Messiah. Those are two different things.
My goodness.
Scotty, do you want to respond?
An Orthodox rabbi, and I'm going to repeat it, would never ever say that.
Care what an Orthodox rabbi would do. He doesn't say, I believe in Jesus.
Okay, Asher says that he's an Orthodox rabbi.
Okay.
So I will continue the video, all right?
Yeah, so what does that have to do? We've heard this video already. They've played this video a million times.
I don't think they could really put up a defense. If you could, please contact me and debate me on this. So I don't validate Christianity. I do validate Messianic Judaism. Why? Because what unites us as Jews is Torah observance.
What are the precepts of Messianic Judaism?
I'm sorry?
What are the precepts
wait, do you even know what he means when he says he validates Messianic Judaism?
My goodness.
What you keep trying to make Asher say something that he never said. Don't say that he's a believer. He says, I accept Messianic Jews. I would convert Messianic Jews.
Ma'am, can you please respond? What are the precepts of Messianic Judaism?
It's not relevant. The precepts of Messianic Judaism, believing in Jesus. Believing in Jesus.
Okay.
Believing in Jesus is a precept of Messianic Judaism.
Why does he validate Messianic Judaism?
Because he says, if you hear what he said, we both observe Torah. Because in his mind, if you observe Torah, that means that you are in covenant.
He would never say, again, ma'am.
I don't care what an Orthodox rabbi would ever say. It doesn't make a difference.
That doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't matter to me that you think an Orthodox rabbi wouldn't say that. It doesn't make him Messianic.
A rabbi would never say that Messianic Judaism is the same as Judaism. And he would never say that they would follow Torah.
Then you don't understand. Then you don't understand the Torah. If you don't understand why he would say that,
the Torah.
I do. I do I actually do. I do. It says that if you keep the Torah in the Torah, then you are not cast out of the covenant. But if you don't, then you are out of covenant. So based on the Torah, he's making that argument. He doesn't say,
No,
I
he's
believe in
not making that
Jesus.
argument
He
because it
doesn't
doesn't
say
matter
he
if a
believes in
Jew keeps the Torah or
Jesus.
not.
He
Because a
doesn't
Jew
say he
is a
believes in
Jew.
Jesus. But he doesn't say he believes in Jesus. He just says that somebody
So
who
you're gonna
keeps
play
the
the
Torah,
semantics game, so we cannot
it's not
infer.
semantics, babe.
It is a semantics game.
You're arguing that he
Yes,
is a
it is.
messianic based on
Yes,
his
because
words and then saying, why are you playing a
Orthodox
semantics game,
rabbi
my
would
love?
never
If you
say
want to
that.
prove
An
something, you need to
Orthodox
use people's
rabbi
words
would
to prove
never
it.
claim that Messianic Judaism is Judaism, and it would
Okay.
never say because it is
Well,
desecration of the
you did.
Torah.
You do have one. Rabbi Asher did it. So now you have
Okay,
one. The first
so
time for everything.
So an Orthodox rabbi would never say that.
Okay,
Ergo,
well,
he
now one
cannot
has.
be a rabbi.
Okay, I don't care. What does that have to do with my life?
I don't
if he's a
care
rabbi
that you
or not?
don't care.
Okay, so then what are we
Why
trying
are
to
you
prove here, my love?
here? Who are
I'm here
you?
because you're saying that he believes in Jesus and he doesn't.
Okay,
That's why
well,
I'm
if
here.
you're a
That's all I care about.
Messianic-
I don't
when
care
you're
if he's a
Messianic
rabbi.
Jew, you'd believe in
Well,
Jesus.
exactly, and so therefore he's not because he doesn't believe in Jesus.
Okay.
Thank you. Glad it's settled.
All right. So, do you feel better, Scotty?
No, actually, I don't.
Your YBD experience is not going that well.
What is that?
It doesn't really matter. So, do you feel that you came up and made a point to the people listening that they should not platform or listen to Asher anymore? Do you feel
I don't
that
know.
you?
That's up to people. I'm not gonna say that I did or didn't.
Okay.
I'm literally like nobody in this community, so whatever what I say doesn't matter,
Well, you are somebody. You're Scotty.
right?
So,
But like not anyone significant of influence. I don't think people necessarily going to listen to me, and I said what I had to say because I do think it's egregious that a person is a pretender and let's stray Jews away from Judaism and let's Gentiles pretend that they're Jewish, and I think that's egregious. I think that's horrible.
But Shifi, can I ask you a question? Like, don't you think if you guys were being more respectful and really just hitting this from a religious standpoint and why it's wrong, don't you think like people like me who quite literally are just watching someone, what it looks like some sort of lynching, don't you think people like me would probably have a vastly different opinion on this situation? Because my voice is
I don't
loud.
know, Courtney, because like you say certain things about people that are very egregious. So I don't really
Such
know.
as?
I don't know. I've
Okay,
been
so I mean, if
fairly
you're gonna
calm,
be
and
okay,
I've
you're
been
not even being
fairly. Hold
genuine.
on,
You're not
hold
even
on.
being genuine. If you
I'm
can't take
being
a step
very.
back,
Excuse me.
if you can't take a step back
Excuse
and
me.
understand that maybe the behavior, and you've seen it.
I don't know. You were on the Bear Juice panel. No,
I don't know who the Bear Jew is.
No,
Not the
no,
Bear
Bill the
Jew.
Bear. Sorry, my apologies.
There's a edited video with clips of Courtney saying things and funny things laughing in the
No,
background.
I don't care that much about Courtney. Sorry, that's a crazy thing.
But don't you think, because the reality is
Just did it for Asher.
Yeah, so the reality is though, my only criticism is how you people are treating him.
How am I treating him? I've been.
I mean, you came up here and you made it very personal with him.
I'm very calm to him. I've talked
Shifi, that's
on my
not true. You
panel
kept
very
changing
calm
the
to
subject.
him.
You name
I've
called at one
been
point.
calm. Excuse me. I have.
You have, yeah, that's correct. You did name call.
To say a person is fake, I get maybe for North Americans that's a very awful thing to do.
You're right. You know what? A friend of
I
mine
understand.
mentioned
Maybe
the other
it's a
day
culture.
that
Maybe it's a
being
cultural
civil is only a
difference.
first world thing.
Maybe
You're right.
it's a cultural difference. Excuse me.
You're right. Yeah, people in the first world are civil.
I live in Europe.
So why aren't you civil?
I am being very civil to you right now. Just
to me, but to Asher, you were horrible.
To Asher, I was horrible.
You were the best one of them all, but it's like picking the best trash out of the can.
Man, to say the person is a fake pretender is okay. I understand. You're defending a grown man. That's crazy.
From a lynching? I mean, I can have my opinion.
From
it's not really about him. I don't have a
lynching,
relationship
yes.
with this man. It's not really about him.
Fake rabbi. Wow.
What I don't get.
Who's talking about a rabbi? I'm talking about how they treat him.
Okay. Can you not conflate me with other people?
I mean, your behavior wasn't great either.
Oh. Yeah.
Like advocacy against like Lev Tahor rabbis. that are like running a cult in
They're
like
not
South
rabbis.
America.
They're
Okay, but they're
leftover.
actually like doing horrible
Leftover
things
is
to people.
disgusting.
So why
What
like
do you
we're
want from
spending
me?
time with Asher who just like
Leftover,
goes converts Indian.
leftover is
They
disgusting.
right, but nobody talks about
You
them.
heard me
But
say
nobody
it.
talks
Leftover
about them.
and Natura Carta are disgusting.
Okay,
Yes, because
but
these
nobody
people are
talks
not
about the leftover rabbis. You
because
guys are
they're
focused on
not.
freaking
Of
Asher,
course,
who's
you're
like
gonna bring
converting Indian
something
people you'll
up
never
because
meet.
there's no leftover
He's just like
rabbi
going to
on
India
this
and
app.
converting people
There is
you'll never meet
literally
in your entire
zero
life who
leftover
don't
on
do
this
any harm
app.
to anybody.
So that's very odd that you bring this up. Rabbi
What?
Asher
It's
is
not
on
odd.
this
I'm
app.
holding you.
Yes,
I'm
it's
holding you
very odd because
accountable.
you're deflecting.
It's just so
You're
weird. You're so
deflecting,
focused.
ma'am.
so
You are deflecting on
deflecting
somebody.
on what?
On leftover is not even on this
I
app.
think that listen, the
Asher
whole
is
Asher
on
thing is
this
beating
app.
a dead
Asher is
horse.
on this app, and
Yeah,
he's
and it's
been
beating a
going
dead
on.
horse. It's just beating a dead horse.
Ga je mond dicht houden.
Scotty,
and-
my question is just watching from a non-Jewish hosting lives. I don't go to many other lives, but if Asher was such a bad person and such a danger to the religion, not your words, but other people have used those words. Why are well-respected people
Like
backing
whom?
him up? I'm sorry?
Like whom?
Is Jeff Seidel considered well-respected?
I personally don't know this rabbi very well, so.
Okay, I was under the impression that he was well-respected. Am I inaccurate there? Somebody could correct me. I have no clue who this person is.
I would have to.
Yeah, he's very respected.
Almost every birthright like kid knows about him. He's that's why he was so cautious with how he answered that question, because he runs such a huge, well-known organization. They asked him, did your organization give him smiha? No, the organization did not. Because they know that you guys clip everything. And you twist it, and you spin it, and you do this weird dance.
Are there any other names that, once again, I don't know if they're well respected or not, but he has shown multiple letters.
Chief rabbi
Okay.
of Israel or whatever, and if they say he's a rabbi, I would believe he's a rabbi. He can go to the Beit Din, the Beis Din.
But he no longer lives in Israel.
There is a Beis Din in America, or
okay,
a chief rabbi or Orthodox organization, and then I would say if they say he's a rabbi, then yes, I would believe it.
But let's just say he does go through that. How does that change anything? That's another thing I don't get is the solutions. They don't make sense to me either, right? Let's just say he does go through that process and gets a letter or gets you a phone number and you verify. That does not change anything. Or am I wrong?
It would change that at least that he is a rabbi.
But
then we wouldn't have to worry about, like, then at least he didn't lie about that, or there's no uncertainty about that, and we would have to question the people who did give him smicha. We would have to question how they conduct their teachings.
But do you think
because that's an issue? Because if a person says stuff that it goes directly against Torah, goes directly against our sages, that's a problem. It's a problem that this person goes around like it's like I don't know. Are you Christian?
No.
Or
I'm not
any
religious
faith?
at all. I'm not religious at all. Don't.
Is there something you're very passionate about, or that you know is the truth, and somebody's twisting the truth? Wouldn't that be
that happens every day on this
detrimental
app.
to you?
But my point is let's just say that Asher does all of these things. It seems like there's a group of people, a percentage of people on this app that hate Asher. And regardless of what documents he has provided more documents than anybody I've ever seen. And whenever he sits there and says, well, why doesn't Rabbi so-and-so do the same thing? People jump down his throat. And point blank, I think it's a very fair question. That is like somebody saying
that is a fair question, but like if you're taking some people on this app, for example, like they don't speak the way he does, right?
Listen,
Everybody,
there's multiple quotes of other rabbis saying crazy shit. Let's just be honest, okay? So I would not go down the quote road.
I wasn't going to quote anything.
Okay, very good.
My problem is that Asher says he's an Orthodox rabbi. Even if he said it was a Reform rabbi, it would be a little bit different. I don't take those people very serious, but he's saying from an Orthodox point of view, so from a strictly adhering to the Torah and Halacha Jewish law, he speaks on that, and he says things that go against Torah. So if he was just a person, a rabbi, or a man pretending to be a rabbi, let's say, and he says things that are in line with Torah, nobody would have those questions. Nobody would go like, oh, that's a very odd thing to say. Why is he bringing Jews towards Christianity? Why is he going against Torah and saying that the Moshiach is irrelevant? Why is he trying to erase that we have a blood tie, a bloodline to the land of Israel, to the Torah? Like, it's an odd thing for a rabbi to do. That's my problem.
Dapper wrote 2 rabbis' names in the chat that confirmed his conversion.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the comment on
Rabbi Kalikowski and Rabbi Learfield.
Do you know those 2 people, Scotty?
No.
Okay. All right, so where do we go from here, Scotty?
Why am I here? Like, I don't know.
Not why are you here? Where do we go from here?
No,
I'm not
but
asking
like,
why you're here.
Who am I to say where we're going? Like, I just came up to say what I had to say. That's it.
Is there anything Asher can do to prove to you that he is not that bad of a person?
I don't care. He
Okay.
should. I just wish that he was honest. That's all. If he could just be honest and say what his true intentions are.
Can you prove that he's lying?
If you're going against Torah specifically with the things he's saying, yes, that I would say that's disingenuous and lying, and pivoting around topics. And when people are actually wanting to have a discussion, like certain people on this app that are knowledgeable in Torah, and he runs away and he can never answer, like, let him have a debate with somebody who is knowledgeable in Torah, and let him not run away. And let
I'm
him
so
not
sorry.
pivot.
They had people lined up to debate him within the last couple weeks, and what's his name? Who came up and said, "You guys can't debate him. He's too knowledgeable on this subject." Somebody came up and flat out said that.
Yeah, Ash,
I don't know who
it's
that
true.
is.
It's true. That's the thing. Is like and like, it's no offense to you, Scotty, but most people, even people who are religious, don't have the amount of knowledge. He's like an encyclopedia.
That's not true.
It is
Okay,
true.
Scotty. Who?
It is.
Okay, Scotty. If you could wave a magic wand, who is the best person on this app to quote unquote debate Asher?
On the top of my head, I would say Rabbi Litvin.
Okay. Well, that has happened many a times, including in this live.
I've not seen that.
Okay. Maybe I'll put it on. Maybe I'll find the replay.
Yeah, sure. I would like to see that.
Can I just tell you, Rabbi Lit focused on one question, would not deviate from it, would not go anywhere else, and Asher, as per usual, got very emotional, and it was a dead end conversation.
So why is he getting so emotional?
I don't know, Scotty. Well, to be fair, there are people that come up here and cannot manage their emotions. There are people that come up here and sound like they're half dead. There are people that come up here and, with all different types of personalities, and that their personalities clash, and they have a long history for apparently close to 5 years or over 5 years where they hate each other. And there's no way around it. And I felt it the morning they were in here. They don't like each other, and I don't know why, nor do I really care.
Okay.
I have something to add to that, because the reality is, you guys all know Spice Baby, or Ella Bella is what she used to go to. And for example, Rabbi Litvin said terrible, horribly mean things to her because she's a Karaite Jew. And he straight up told her she's not Jewish. So there's all kinds of terrible treatment that goes on. Now, for him to say, okay, you don't practice the same way I do is fine. But to berate her and humiliate her is just more of the same behavior. So
Also, Litvin, a friend had brought him to my live because they wanted to show me the Jewish understanding within the Torah, or the Jewish theological view of something. And when I said, okay, well, thank you, I don't agree with how you guys interpret it because I'm a Christian, he decided to go run to another live as a rabbi and talk about how I do Christian takia. And I'm a liar, and I'm a this, and I'm a that. A rabbi who I've never met before in my entire life. Just because I didn't agree with them. So I think that kind of behavior is much less rabbi-ish, I think, than somebody just saying, listen, I honor the Torah, and if anybody who observes it, whether they believe that this person is a Messiah or that they can become a Jewish person.
No.
All right. Good. You could respond, and then I'll get to Ariel. Go ahead, Scotty.
I understand that. I'm sure that people have issues with Litvin. That's normal. You don't have to like anyone, but he's at least a rabbi. So
Asher and his friends can't prove that. So
okay. What do you want?
I don't want anything. I don't care whether I don't care whether any of these men are rabbis or not.
Literally,
but you're saying it based on this. You're saying it based on the same standard holding Asher to. Asher has presented every single document. Asher has presented every document.
Associated with Chabad. You can literally call Chabad headquarters and ask about Rabbi Litvin and who he is. You can literally say, I have qualms with him or I like him to the two other rabbis. You can literally look him up. You can literally look up where he studied and you can ask him. Literally.
Okay, but you can do the same with Asher.
And there are people that can back him up. He is
same with
Orthodox.
Asher.
Chabad is Orthodox. You will never hear
same
Rabbi
standard.
Litvin. You will
can hold
never
him to
hear
the same
Rabbi
standard.
Litvin say. You will never
Asher has presented all the information, all of his
why don't you
references.
guys treat people equally? Like, why don't you treat people
say
equally?
that Jews are responsible for the H cost. You will never hear him say he might disagree.
What's that got to do with his credentials?
But there are rabbis that have said that.
There has been rabbis who have said that.
So they're not rabbis
yes.
either?
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
are you really going to make that argument? Are they not rabbis either?
Well, that's what you're saying because he said this. Rabbis don't say that.
Says it.
You said that rabbis don't say that.
A rabbi worth his salt will never say that the Jewish people are responsible for the H costs.
Okay, well, if other rabbis said it, that doesn't matter.
I don't understand why
you're just like committed to lying.
Why
you're
don't you
She's not defending the comment. She's stating a fact that there are other rabbis. There are
other rabbis, and those rabbis should be shunned.
Okay.
It's an egregious thing to say.
So he could be a rabbi.
Any rabbi that says that the Jewish people are responsible for anti-Semitism or they're responsible for the H cost because they didn't observe or they're on the left or whatever they did or they're on the right, who cares, is not a rabbi worth his salt.
Scotty, are you here in America?
Things. No,
she said Europe.
I live in Europe.
I'm sorry, you did.
But
say
Shifi, doesn't it make sense to you? So I had a conversation with Mia, and she said, "I'm just not going to engage with him because you engaging with him gives him a platform. It's not your platform, but he's been. But the reality is, hundreds of people have been watching this for hours, and you don't want that. So why are you engaging in it? I'm just confused.
Can I?
No, you can. Of course.
Okay, great.
I'm not telling you not to. I'm asking you why.
Because I want to. Because I wanted to say.
Okay, well, you're giving him a platform, and more people are hearing him because of you.
And you're giving him a platform, and you're not.
I'm not upset with him. You are.
You're not even questioning what he says. You're not
because I can't.
Yeah, well, maybe you should learn a bit more.
But
wait,
I would
Scotty,
never know enough to question him.
And maybe
Fifi, I would never know enough to question him.
And Courtney, maybe if so many people are against him and they're your own people, maybe you should question.
Wait, you guys run around saying I'm not Jewish, so I don't know that you're my people. I'm Canadian.
Oh my gosh, what do you want?
I'm Canadian.
Well, listen,
You're
you guys need
Canadian, so you're
to
not.
line
So
people
are
up.
are you Jewish or
Are there
what?
Jews in Canada or no?
Are you Jewish?
You guys tell me I'm not. If anybody
Who
disagrees
is
with
you
you people,
guys?
on
Who
your
is
side.
you people? Your side? Who?
Whose side is she
Did I
on? Who does she sit with, Court?
did I say who do I sit with?
Well, I'm just lumping her
Which
in with
who?
the the
So you're
anti-Asher
lumping
people.
me in with people that I don't even sit
Well, yes, because of
with.
how you treated me 2 days ago in your live. That's correct.
I don't even remember you.
Well, that's your
there.
problem, not mine. Go get your replay. You literally say it out loud.
Okay, can I hear
What
from
did I say?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
All right, Ariel, you're back up. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, just one thing. Rabbi Asher can go and should go to mygov.il. Every Israeli holding of an ID can go there, identify himself, go to the section of document, and download the expanded registration. And that's a lot of parts that are not in the ID, not in the Israeli ID, and definitely not in the Israeli passport.
And what information would you get from that?
I'm telling you.
Yes.
Right. It's going to give you full name and previous names. It's going to give you date of birth, location of birth. It's going to give you sex, male, female, nationality, religion, citizenship, current status, whether you are married or divorced or whatever, the name of your spouse, children, etc. Now, obviously, you can erase the spouse and the children. That is
But
not
the issue. What parts of that information are not already out there? Like what lines?
It will tell you basing on what? It will tell you basing on what? On the section of sex, nationality, religion, and citizenship, it will give you the documents that it's based on the ID was provided. And that is something that Asher is avoiding. I've asked him again. I've asked him before. Show us the expanded from the registration population. He doesn't want to do it. That's all I can say. If he can provide that, let's see what's behind it, behind the ID.
All right, Bianca, your thoughts on that?
May I just ask, Ariel, are you going
Wait, hold on, Court. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Court, because I know where you're going, Court, but we'll get there. Go ahead.
I just think
Bianca.
I think it's a little cray cray because he's provided literally I have this man's passport saved into my my camera roll, and I have like his Teodato Le, and I have all these things, and it's like, who does anybody to like expect this from somebody? like I think that to expect somebody to like have to give their whole life and their private details, and he would do it. I'm sure he would do it, but like I just think to even ask is crazy. It's
Ariel,
just
have
crazy
you
to ask
requested this of anybody else on this app?
No, because it's such a simple, plain thing. I mean, the state of Israel is providing it as a notarized, by the way, document.
Okay, it's a simple, plain thing. Have you ever asked anybody else? Have you ever asked anybody on this app to do what you're asking Asher to do?
Of course not.
Okay, so I don't understand.
Have your
So
social
you're asking
security.
me why Asher? Because we're talking about Asher, and there are disputes who he is, right? So he says, I've got an
He
ID,
named Aaliyah.
I've got a passport.
Here's your claim.
Great.
That he either bamboozled Israel, which is not a good look for Israel.
It's not my claim. I just advised him to do so. It's not my claim. I claim nothing.
Recognized by Israel, and he made Aaliyah, or you're saying little old Asher, who you all say is so dumb, bamboozled Israel. Those are the two choices that's play here.
Nobody claimed that he's dumb. So don't put that.
No, that's not true. That's actually not true.
Did Ariel say that?
Yes.
It's an easy thing to do, and that's it.
Oh, I guess Israel's not the big super intelligence power it says it is, then, huh?
I think.
Why are you making those claims?
Every Israeli citizen.
Why do you have to bring things in?
Just hold on, Scotty. Hold on, Scotty. Ariel,
Thank you both for having me.
Scotty, thank you for joining us. Okay, But Ariel, my question is let's say Asher puts that up on the screen right now. What are you expecting to see that will prove your case?
I don't have any case. All I'm saying is, since many people...
Okay, you're demanding the man does this. What are you expecting to see?
I will tell you, okay.
Sure.
All right.
Just answer directly.
I remember you put a document. That you asked me a completely different question, whether the translation meets a claim of someone, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm relating to that particular document, not to the translation. And that document had a lot of question mark about the conversion itself. Like I remember that in that document, it said that he is doing it for the second time.
Oh my God, the leg.
So my question would be, why does he need to do it the second time, right, to get a confirmation? Then some other words in that particular document appeared, like on the rabbi who gave the document said, I am hoping that the above, i.e., Asher would follow the Taharat HaMishpacha, Mikveh, that's in Hebrew what I'm saying, and all kinds of terminologies in Judaism. And then he said that it's the second time that he does the conversion. So what I'm saying is, go and take out on the document section that any Israeli ID holder can do, identify with your ID document, and come out with a section, your name, your previous name, religion,
Ariel, are you
meaning
going to do
it
the
will...
same?
I'm sorry, I'm talking.
Can you do the same though?
Right?
Like you're asking all of this of people, but you're not doing the same. How come?
Of course I can do the same.
Oh, and you
No
will?
problem.
Okay. Sounds good
Yes.
to me.
Yes.
Because nobody else will, right? And that's what makes it wrong.
What do you mean?
Well, where's
state
Rabbi?
of Israel is-
Where's Rabbi Litvin's smicha?
Courtney, hold on. The state of Israel is providing document with a little fees of 21 shekels from the population of registration for different purposes around the world. All right? So it's not a big issue.
Nobody's saying it's a big
It's
issue.
really not a big issue.
It's a moral issue when people are asking.
It's not a
things-
moral issue.
Can I finish, Ariel? Let me finish the sentence because you're not going to understand if I don't finish
No
it.
problem.
It's a moral issue
problem.
when people are asking things of others that they aren't doing themselves. So when Rabbi Litvin says that he needs to produce this, this, and this, and Rabbi Litvin refuses to do the same, I'm not religious. That's a moral issue. It feels like you guys are simply on a witch hunt. For what? I don't know.
We are talking about two different things. I'm talking about him presenting his ID
I'm
and
not
his Israeli
sure.
passport.
This was a separate
Right.
question. That was a separate question what I asked.
I know. I'm not a rabbi, so I don't know what Litvin is debating with him.
I think Asher's big mistake was ever engaging in this to begin with. Presenting anything. If you guys don't believe he's a rabbi, he should have just been like, okay, you guys don't believe I'm a rabbi, and
He doesn't
continue
even
with the
care
stuff.
about that part. He doesn't.
Yeah,
even
like
care.
it really. I think he should have never engaged in this discourse, because I think when we're asking people to like get their, like
It's
immigration,
not enough, the ID. The ID doesn't have all the particulars.
but what I'm saying is, like, who is anybody to ask that of him? Like, he's not your rabbi. He's not anybody else's rabbi on here. Like, I just think that it's gone so overboard.
But what section? What I don't get. Sorry to cut you off, Bianca. But what sections, Ariel, are of interest? Right, male or female? We know the answer there. A lot of this stuff has does not have anything to do with what the argument is. What sections are you interested in?
I'm not interested in anything. I just
obviously you are. You said you're challenging him to download it. Or
yes, and I'll tell you what.
Okay.
There was a time that we had a big immigration from Russia, right after Gorbachev, Perestroika, and many half-Jew, non-Jew came with false documents and presented by all kinds of, I don't know, and they got Israeli IDs, and they got Israeli passports, and they took mortgages from the state, monies, mortgages, and fled away back to Russia. You understand? So there's a lot of documents that based on those documents, you got the Israeli ID. The current Israeli ID, there's a lot of data fields that are not there. But the expanded population registration will tell you based on what documents did he get the Israeli ID regarding
Following, Dave? Do you understand?
nationality.
No, I have no clue. I have no
He's
clue.
saying on there he wants to know why they gave him the ID based on religion or based on getting
Yes.
married, a green card for marriage kind of thing.
Yes.
That's what they want to.
Okay, and so Bianca, what do you think the answer is? I know you don't know for sure.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to answer.
Listen,
No big
listen.
deal.
I'll say like it could be either or, but for me it's irrelevant. Like, yeah, okay. Like I can. I get it. It could be either or. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter though because
But
he's
how
not
does that
your effing
change?
rabbi.
How does that change anything?
Because it proves that Asher is claiming that, you know how Jewish people anywhere in the world, if they want to come back to Israel, they can make immediate aliyah, they get immediately citizenship. You know this?
Right. Yes.
Okay. If you do it like the green card way, it takes 5 years. Okay. So they want to know, did he get it? Is he really a convert? Did the state really accept that he came as a Jew? Or did he just get married to a Jewish woman and got it through a green card? That's what they want to prove.
God. Okay. Okay. That
That's
makes
what they're
sense.
trying to, yeah.
All right. All right. So that's what you're hoping to see, Ariel, is that he did that he basically got it approved through marrying an Israeli woman. Correct?
No, I didn't say that, and I'm actually quite knowledgeable about how to get the green card and what is a marriage of convenience and what is a permanent residency.
Then what other reason are you
and then a
worried about him
citizenship.
Wait, what? What
I'm
other
not worried
reason?
about anything. All I'm asking,
You came up here
is the
and
following.
essentially challenged the man to go to a website, fucking click on a section, and fucking show the world what the fuck it says under that section. You are interested in what it
Dave,
says.
it's not a website. It's mygov.il. It's the Israeli government that provides services regarding everything to an Israeli ID holder, an Israeli citizen.
What the fuck?
Even regarding owning a property, owning a car, your credit there, etc.
Ariel, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Ariel? Okay, so
Yes.
how does Asher being a citizen or a Jew or not a Jew or this or that, how does that affect you?
None.
Okay, so listen, if you don't like the guy, just scroll up, scroll down. That's it. Don't engage with him.
It's not a problem. I
We
don't
think
debate
this
with
is
him.
inappropriate.
Why can't you do it?
But
This
the
is
thing
so
I don't
is,
debate with him.
inappropriate.
the thing is, hold on
I
a
had
second.
some
Well, let me just
I
ask
had
you.
some comment, Deborah. I had some comment, and I wasn't brought up at the time that he showed the video of him. Here I am in Kubbat El Jannem, which is Kochav HaShachar. No, you were not there. That's in the background. There is that peak of the mountain. That anyone can, as a traveler or a tourist, can do so.
So what do you want
Then
him
I
to
heard
do
him.
to
Wait,
prove
hold
to
on,
you that
hold
he
on,
was on
hold
that
on.
mountain on that day? I
Hold
mean,
on. He
the guy
doesn't
put
mean
up a
anything
video.
to me.
So
You know what? He doesn't mean no. He's putting out the video and saying, "Okay, here is a proof that I lived in Kochav HaShachar." That's BS.
So what do you want
Then
him
he
to bring? Your
said, "Do you know the
telephone
cave?"
bills or like electricity bills? Like, what do you want him to do?
I mean, he hasn't
No,
lived
that's
there
interesting
forever.
because
I know.
that's interesting because Dave said at that point that he had a message from someone that he's respecting that is not on the app, if I remember correctly, that said that he had dinner in his house with Asher. Now, I know Tapuach and I know Kochav HaShachar, I know the location, I know the population, I know who started it. It's all national Jewish people. And I
Okay, get to
wonder,
the
and
point.
that's what
You know everything. Get to the point.
no,
I
I
mean, he
don't
knows
know
people in
everything,
common. He
okay?
knows a lot of people
But
in
the
common with
video,
Jonathan as well. Jonathan knows a bunch of people in
but
common with him.
Inappropriate.
Wait, let
I
him
just think
finish.
all
I
this
Let
is
him
know.
so
finish.
weird.
Go ahead, Ariel. What do you got?
Fine,
Can you get to the
fine.
point?
I appreciate Jonathan. What's the point? What's the point of
I'm
mentioning
just
his
saying, he
name?
also knows people in common that know Asher.
Wait, Ariel, what's your
Great.
point? Get to the
So
point.
he must have lived there, Ariel.
I
Come on.
got to the point. All I said is for Asher to take the expansion population registration to see who really is his ex-name, his current name, his name before, where
Okay,
he was
so
born.
so let me just
He
tell you
can
this.
erase.
Listen, hold on. Let me tell you this. I've been following Asher for
Yeah.
about a year now, okay? Every
Okay.
time they ask him, prove to us that you're Jewish, he brings the documents. Then they move the pivot, prove
Yeah.
to us you're a rabbi, he brings the documents. Then they go back to prove to me you're Jewish, he brings the documents. They keep pivoting and moving the goalposts. The guy showed his ID, he showed his passport, he showed the papers from rabbis, he bought videos from rabbis confirming they met him, that they know him, that he ate at their house, that he's Jewish, that they did the Brit Milah on his son, that he's a Jew. I mean, what the hell do you guys want from the guy? Leave him alone. You're crucifying him and you're embarrassing him. It's the embarrassment is more of a sin than you guys trying to prove that he's this or that.
Yes,
If you
exactly.
think he's not Jewish or he scammed the state of Israel, go to the Israeli embassy or consulate and make a report and go and file a report and go sue the government or whatever. Why are you guys
Dapper,
coming
I'm
on a
not that.
public app and trying to
Dapper, I'm
embarrass a
not
guy
that.
that's keep on proving himself that he's a Jew? Do you understand that the sin is
It is. The
very great?
humiliation that you're doing
Hold
is
on, Corny, 1
literally.
minute. You know that the sin is really, really great to do this to a convert?
Ariel,
Dapper, you know I'm
would
not a
you be
rabbi,
upset
right?
if I started a nightly live and I go rabbi by rabbi on this app and demand that they show us the same documents that
No.
you're requiring Asher to do? Would that do you
No.
know the amount of people that would be
You're
sitting
a
there
liar.
running live saying that I'm anti-Semitic? The amount of people that would be hating me even more if I did that. But that's what I don't get, and I would never do that because I really don't care.
Yeah, and
But you,
they move the goalpost, they pivot, they go back. The guy even showed his fucking ID and passport to a random stranger on the internet.
I just
Like, what else do
explained
you
that
guys
the
want from him?
ID doesn't have all the data, all right? And they
Okay,
can
so
use
It's
then
not
you don't
owed
like
to us.
it.
It's not owed to us.
you,
Is the
you
point? Who
You
are
don't
we to
like
request
it.
anything?
If you think he scammed the
okay?
state of
So
Israel or some rabbi, go make a report. That's it. You live in Israel, right? You got a lot of connections. File a
I,
report and go after him. Get your
I'm not going to
money,
do
whatever you
that.
got.
That it's
Your
not the
little
center of my
Why
life,
not?
Rabbi.
Why not? You said he bamboozled the Israeli government.
Okay, anybody can. Anybody can.
I can't believe it's that
Anybody
easy.
can.
That's crazy to me. I thought that would be
It,
relatively difficult.
I'm sorry, so you don't
I thought
believe,
it
but
would be
this is like
very
I'm
I thought
live
it'd be
here.
very difficult to pretend to be a Jew to the Israeli government to make Aliyah. Yes, I expected that to be very, very thoroughly vetted. It's crazy
You
that
know
you're
what
saying it's
gets
very
me?
easy.
Well,
What gets
I
me,
mean,
obviously,
Ariel, you
Courtney?
sat here and said it was easy. So
No, but
listen. If you
Courtney,
want to answer one another, that you people did not
I
live
didn't
in
ask a
Israel at the
question. I
time,
didn't
that
ask a
so many
question.
thousands. Well, I'm answering you.
Well,
There
I
were
didn't ask you anything.
thousands. There were thousands of Russian immigrants that posed to be Jews using fake
I
documents,
mean, there
got
could be
Israeli
people doing that
ID,
now, fleeing. In
got
fact, I
Israeli
know
ID,
Russians in
got
Israel that
Israeli
did that.
passport, took mortgages from the state,
So
Uh-huh.
took
what are you
help as
trying to
a new
infer that
immigrant.
Asher did the same thing?
Why?
Are you trying
I
to
didn't
infer that
say
Asher did the
that.
same thing?
You
No,
are
but
though.
what's
I
the
did not
connection?
say that.
Why are you
What's the
bringing
point
that
in
up?
saying that?
What's the connection?
All I'm saying is that providing the Israeli ID and show here I have an Israeli ID, so I'm that and that and that.
But that's a false
That
premise. You have
doesn't.
no factual evidence that Usher did that. So why are you bringing that example up?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? He showed his ID
Exactly what I
today.
said. That's what I mean.
Today he said, "You want to see my ID?" And I'm saying that
Do you
Israeli
think it's
ID.
somebody who scammed or
Let me
conned the Israel?
finish.
1 minute, listen. Do you think somebody who scammed or conned the Israeli government will come on
Right.
a TikTok and show his ID
Day
and
after day.
passport and do this whole shenanigans?
And all these Israelis hate
No,
him.
they would
You
go
guys
into
sound
hiding.
crazy. You sound crazy.
can I just say something really
wait,
quickly?
hold on 1 second. Can you let Ariel respond, please?
Oh,
Okay,
thank you. I mean, they're
go
all
ahead.
attacking on some things that I don't know. All I'm saying, I'm not saying he's scammed or not. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of data that does not appear on the Israeli ID. For instance, when it comes to the section of sex, nationality, religion,
You
and
already went over this,
citizenship,
Ariel.
on the
For real.
nationality, it can say, for instance, Assyrians.
Ariel, the guy studied in Or Sameach for 5 years. He lived in the
Oh, Sameach.
Judea.
That's not what he said.
I mean Asia Torah. Sorry, Asia Torah.
Okay, and that is not in Kochav HaShachar.
Yeah, but he lived over there in Judea, Samaria as well, right?
Well, that's
Separately.
exactly my point. There is no such a yeshiva in Kochav HaShachar.
Said it was in
said it
Jerusalem.
Separately.
He said it was in
Separately.
Jerusalem. He never said he studied in
Right.
Kavashacha.
So my question was him on this live was, in what yeshiva did he study when he was spending 3 years in Kochav HaShachar? And he didn't provide it.
But
So
what
what?
does
That
that
negates,
matter?
that
How
negates
does
everything else.
What does it matter?
do you
That
do you have to
negates
study in a
everything else,
yeshiva to
Ariel.
be? Do you have to study
What
in a yeshiva to be over there?
what do you do in a religious settlement for 3 years if you don't go to a yeshiva?
So you have to go to yeshiva to live in a
No.
religious settlement? Is that what you're implying? I don't know what he did. I'm not going to speak for him, but I'm just trying to ask you: do you have to
Right.
learn?
Don't ask me. I asked him, and he did not say.
But what do you mean? You're acting like you're the expert. So we're
I'm
asking
not
you.
I'm not an
Anyways.
expert on
So
yeshiva,
then why?
definitely
So then
not.
why are you questioning him?
Because I don't think that he
You don't
lived
even
in
know the
Kochav HaShachar.
answers.
What answer must I leave? I don't go to yeshivas
So then why are you asking him about yeshiva?
because he spent 3 years
Well,
3
you
years
don't
in Kochav
exactly, but he can give you an answer, and the reality is you don't know if it's right or wrong.
I had all the names of the yeshiva and rabbi, so I asked him, what
So
is
what
the
are
name
you
of the
taking
rabbi?
notes here, and then like you
Do
go
you know?
look it
1
up?
minute, Courtney. 1
Yes,
minute.
I'm
Do
taking
you know who is?
notes.
Hold
I'm
on.
taking
Listen.
notes. Yes,
You
I'm
know
taking
who's?
notes
Can
when
I
You
I
know
see
who
see
them?
Jeff
someone.
Can I
Seidel?
see them?
When I see
You're
someone
not.
that takes a video with the back of the mountain and says, I lived here, and then he asks about a cave, some archaeological.
Let me ask
like
you a question, Ariel. Can you show me where
I
you
need
live? Can you show me where you lived 20 years ago? Prove to
me,
me.
yes, of course.
Prove to me where you lived 20 years ago. I want to see
Yep.
proof.
Not a problem.
Go
Because
ahead.
Do it. Hurry up.
I want to
your
see. I want to see an
Hurry up.
electric bill or a telephone
Hurry
bill
up.
from 20 years ago.
Dapper, let me
Hurry
tell you
up,
something.
Ariel.
Can you agree to relax for a second?
All right,
Hurry
let
up.
him
Just do
let
it.
him let him respond. Let him respond.
It is so simple. When you change addresses in the state of Israel from this city to this city to that city, then of course it's registered. And if I'll
Okay,
pull it
so
out,
bring it up. Listen, I'm asking you on
bring what
cue.
up?
The
Bring
evidence where
what
you
up?
lived 20 years ago. Where did you live? I want to see an electric bill, a phone bill, a gas bill from 20 years ago. Let's go, yalla, right now. This is what you guys are doing to him. You're telling him right now. He's debating religion, and then you're randomly asking him to prove where he lived 20 years ago with some sort of a bill. The poor guy went and he even bought a video on YouTube. That's not good enough for you. So what else you want?
Court, you're echoing, love.
By the way, there are videos on YouTube that are saying by rabbis, Orthodox rabbis from Israel, that tell everyone that he's a scam. Orthodox
Okay,
rabbis.
so what? There's Orthodox rabbis in Israel. They're saying he's not a scam. And what's your point?
I didn't see anyone. Did you?
Well, do you know Rabbi Learfield? Do you know Rabbi Kolakowski? Do you know
No,
Rabbi
I
Jeff
don't.
Seidel?
Are they in Israel?
Of course, yes. Well, two of them are.
Well, first of all, I'm secular, right? So I don't debate any religion.
So what are you asking? This is why you asking for rabbis if you don't know who these rabbis are.
Ariel, come on, Ariel.
Rabbi Jeff Seidel is very prominent, okay, and a very respectable rabbi in Jerusalem, okay? Everybody knows Rabbi Jeff Seidel. How do you not know who Jeff Seidel is?
That's the one that said that the organization doesn't give smicha?
Correct. And then he said he did give him smicha on the video.
And Ariel, you read a
Like
document. You translated Jeff Seidel's document, and you said the third line says, "And I give you smicha," or "We give you smicha."
No.
You translated it. You said it.
No, you are relating to the wrong document. The document that Dave asked me to translate
From Jeff Seidel.
No, that was
Yes.
Yes. Ask Dave. Ask Dave.
Oh, Ariel, I have no clue. I have no clue who that letter was from. I just put it up, or somebody put it up.
That was on
the wrong person asked.
That was no, Dave. You brought up the letter of the conversion.
Here, this one, right? Let me
not
put
of
him
the
big screen.
smicha. Not of the smicha.
Okay, honestly, I have no clue what I put up.
That one. Wait.
English. No, that's in English.
No, that one was in Hebrew. That's why you asked me to translate.
Correct. So it's not this letter.
No.
It's the other one, Dapper.
Yes. Not this one either. In this one,
No,
I
it was a
found
handwritten in Hebrew.
that is correct, Dave. In this one, I found grammar mistakes.
Okay, what's
the
so
first
people can't make
Oh,
grammar
oh no, not a
Yes.
grammar mistake.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
no, he
These
forgot a
people are
comma.
so funny.
Wait,
oh my
hold
God.
on one second. Hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Ariel, so are you saying that...
Oh no, but there are grammar mistakes on this one, and it's typed. It's
Okay,
not handwritten. It's
so
typed.
are you saying that this letter could be fake because of
I'm-
grammar mistakes?
Okay, look, this is like an official letter. A sentence in Hebrew doesn't start with a comma, right? The first
I'm
word.
sorry, I don't know.
Okay, what I know.
Translated. It was translated from English because the comma in English is supposed to go after the first line, like "Dear Mrs. Johnson," comma. So somebody must have put it through a translation app, and the comma went down to the next line. It's not like a big, thing.
So it's translation. Also, the signature is a translation.
That's that's a stamp because in
No,
Israel,
I'm asking. No, I see I see some signature there, no?
yeah, the signature on the bottom, the stamp, is Jeff Seidel's stamp. The document is printed. Like, why are we playing dumb? We know how things work in Israel. When a doctor or anybody signs something, they print out the document and then they take their stamp and then they sign it on top of the stamp. So I don't understand what you're trying to prove now. That's ridiculous.
I'm not trying to prove. I was relating to a different document that Dave brought up.
Why do you ask me that? Oh, is the signature also
I didn't
translated?
ask this document.
You just
And
asked
you
me if the
pointed out
signature was
grammar
translated.
mistakes.
I'm sorry?
Whenever you point out grammar mistakes, it leads everyone to believe that you're questioning if this letter is authentic or not.
I have no idea whether this is a translation or a genuine one.
Ariel, let's not pussyfoot around. Do you think this letter is fake?
Or no, I didn't say that. I said that I find.
What is?
I said the two things.
Wait, I just read it. Wait. This is amazing. Okay. The third paragraph, it says, Lefikach, what does it say? Haneni ma'anik lo bazot katav smicha. I am providing him a smicha. You translated this already, Ariel, and it says I'm giving him a smicha.
Okay, I want to respond to be accurate to the point. Number one, I was asked to translate a different letter.
No, Correct. This is the one.
No, Bianca. The letter. Now, this might be the same thing or the same basically gist of it, but the letter that I put up for Ariel that he is referring to is that handwritten in Hebrew that started this whole thing.
Correct. And this is not the same document.
You translated this on Saharos or somebody else's live.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
No.
Okay.
It is not the same. It is not the same letter, and it's definitely not the same translation.
You did, because I remember you said the third line. It's not the third line. It's the third paragraph. It says about the giving the smicha, which is why I remembered it. You just said Jeff Seidel. You just said that it is true.
Wait, hold on, Bianca. Hold on one second. Ariel, just to be clear, Bianca is not saying, she's not talking about in the last couple weeks when you translated a handwritten letter for me. She's saying you did it elsewhere, possibly on Saharo's live.
Okay, so let's separate the two issues.
Okay, there you go.
The one that you have asked me to translate the first three sentences, that was in Hebrew written regarding conversion. Has nothing to do with the smicha. That's one thing. So let's put that aside. Good. Now this one, whether
don't move it, Dapper. Don't move it because
what do you mean don't move it?
Because you said Jeff Seidel doesn't give smicha. Here it's saying on Jeff Seidel's letterhead that he's getting smicha from Jeff Seidel.
Okay, so did we finish the first one? That was the handwritten in Hebrew.
That doesn't matter because the claim was we're even talking about it.
But it's not the same
because
letter.
You said Jeff Seidel didn't give smicha. Jeff Seidel here is giving smicha.
Did you understand that it's not the same letter that we're talking about?
It doesn't matter.
Ariel, yes, I understand. Okay. But the thing is, Ariel, with all due respect, whenever you make comments like there's grammar errors or whatever you said, that is that leads me to believe that you think this letter is fake.
Okay, so here it is. I didn't say fake or not. All I said that I find grammar issues here.
Okay.
Now, the grammar issues that I find is that in Hebrew, a sentence doesn't start with a comma. I've been given an explanation that it's translation from English, although the headlines here are in English, right? On the top left. But I will make something else. It says in the first sentence, Anu me'ashrim, meaning we are authorizing. So who are we here? And the reason I'm asking, if it's in the same first paragraph, it says Anu me'ashrim, meaning we in plural, why in the third section it says Ani, I? Why is the contradiction between the plural to the individual?
So what we said before, it was put through some sort of translation software and it didn't translate properly.
I'm sorry, Anu, it's we. Ani, it's me.
Okay.
Right?
But does it say that we give him smicha on the third paragraph?
Who is we? Who is we?
Okay, I'm asking. That's irrelevant at this point. We're not going to figure that out. But what we
It's
know
very
it's written.
relevant.
But how are we going to
It's
figure that
very
out right
relevant.
now? How can we know that answer right now?
I don't know.
We can't.
I know.
Okay.
That's right. That's the only thing I'm pointing at.
Okay, so your problem is the word we.
It says
I'm relating
Jeff
to-
Seidel's letterhead says a document that says I or we give you smicha. That's the only argument that I'm making right now. It
I
says
don't have any argument. I'm saying that this letter has got some grammar
Let me
problems
ask you a
in it.
question. Hold on, Ariel. So let's say this letter is not valid. What about if we bring a video proof of Jeff Seidel from his own mouth saying that
That's
he gave him
fine.
smicha? Is that okay for
That's
you?
fine. I don't dream about Usher at night, and I don't.
I mean, you
get up
spend
in
a
the
lot of
morning.
time coming on panels trying to,
No, it's the first time. Ask Dave. Excuse me, Dave. How long have I not been in your panel?
You've been here for 30 minutes trying to prove.
Well, to be fair, the last time you were here was the last time Asher was up here, and whenever you come up here, Ariel, you have a way of talking where you don't answer questions directly, but the way you phrase things can lead somebody to believe that you're questioning certain shit. That's all.
All I'm saying is I was relating to the letter itself.
Okay, just
And I
very
asked-
simple, Ariel, yes or no. Is the letter on the fucking screen right now, is it authentic or not in your eyes?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Question
Okay,
is,
so-
no, wait, no. The question
Yeah,
is,
okay,
does it
okay,
say,
go ahead.
does it say we or I give you smicha? That's the question. Is there a smicha in the world from Jeff Seidel that exists, and is it right in front of our eyes?
So why does it say in the first letter that are we?
It doesn't matter. Does it
We're
say
back
we
to that.
or I?
Oh,
We or
hell
I?
yeah. And this
I'll
is
tell you-
where...
Ariel,
They-
maybe we should contact the organization and give them a linguistics lesson, Like, that's your hang up here. It's very crazy.
And this is where you anti-Asher people, you guys just lose me.
So desperate. It's so desperate.
You guys
can
lose
we
me. I'm
see-
sorry. And you got...
Dave,
Well,
Dave,
go ahead, Ariel.
It's simple. It's simple.
It's Dapper. Dapper, you have the echo. Court, it wasn't you. Sorry about that. Ariel, go
Dave,
ahead.
it's very simple. If the claim is that this is a translation from the original document in English, put the original document in English.
Well, maybe we'll run it through ChatGPT, see what it gives us. Who knows?
No. I'm not going to translate this letter into English. It's the other way around. I think Bianca said that this is a translation or someone else.
It must be because it's written in American style. But
So
the
where
point
is-
is,
where is the
though.
original one?
Okay.
So where is the
I don't know.
original
We have
one?
to ask Asher to provide it. But what I'm saying is, unless Jeff Seidel, no, I'm not saying Asher has a Hebrew version. I'm saying Jeff Seidel must have written it in English and then translated it into Hebrew and printed it out and gave it to Asher. But that doesn't matter. What matters is it says Jeff Seidel's letterhead, and it says we or I give you smicha. So either he's saying on his organization or himself have provided smicha for Asher Meza.
Again, I'm saying I was asked to relate to this particular letter, and I pointed on grammar problems here.
Okay, but does it
Now,
say
you
that we
said-
give you smicha or I give you smicha?
It depends, yes. Who are we and who
No,
is I?
that doesn't depend. What's written isn't depend on anything. What's written is written. We don't know who those people are or who it's referring to, but
We
it's
don't
written.
know.
It's written. Smicha is being provided to this person. That's what the purpose of this letter
Ariel,
is.
listen,
By who?
you got a lot of time on your hands. How come you don't? You got some connections. You live in Israel,
I
right?
don't have any connection in the rabbinite.
Well, I'm sure you have friends that have
No,
friends
I
that know
don't.
friends.
No, I
Go find
yes,
out
but
and prove him wrong. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
Deborah, I can guarantee you it's the last time you hear me speaking about Rabbi Asher, okay?
No.
Oh, yes.
No
Dave,
chance.
hold me to
We got that. We got that clip.
Ariel.
We're gonna have that clip on record.
Dave, hold me to my word.
Oh,
Simple as
okay.
that.
Well, Ariel, one of your friends said, I'm done speaking about yo baby dickhead. And that, I mean, come on.
Dave,
yeah,
hold me
that's
to my
Ariel.
word. I will never say one more thing about Rabbi Asher. I'm not a rabbi. I'm a scholar.
At least you call him rabbi. We're gonna give you that.
Deborah, can you hold not to interrupt?
It's Ariel. Ariel, you have the echo. Do you have your phone standing up on something?
No, actually, the battery of my headphones is done. So obviously I would have an echo.
Oh, okay. All right, very good.
I'm sorry. So let's leave it at that. I mean, I don't think there will be any other questions, right?
I have so many fucking questions.
Okay, so whether this document is translated from English into Hebrew, obviously the original is somewhere, and obviously the original would share maybe different who is writing it, right?
Ariel, let me ask you a question. Do you think he's not Jewish, or do you think he's Jewish?
I don't have any idea, any opinion about it.
You know,
Okay,
it's Monday.
perfect.
It's Monday at 1:35. Jeff Seidel right now is in Hebrew University of Jerusalem hosting Torah Cafe. Let's call him up and let's ask Jeff.
No, don't harass the guy anymore.
Let's ask Jeff.
They
Hey,
harassed
this
him
your
enough.
document?
Leave him alone.
Ariel, do you think Rabbi Lit is Jewish?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well played, Ariel. Well played.
Oh, wow. So disingenuous. That's crazy.
Well played, Ariel.
What do you
Well
mean so
played.
disingenuous? I'm not the authority to say whether Rabbi Lit is Jewish or not.
All right.
Right?
Hold on one second. Let's
Wait,
go.
but you are about Asher?
I'm sorry?
Okay.
But you are about Asher? That's confusing to me.
I'm just translating letters. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the translator. That's it.
How did I miss that?
Okay, hold on. Ariel, can you mute? I just want to see if it's you with the fucking echo. Please. It was you. Sorry,
Yes, it
Court
is.
and Dapper. I blamed both of you.
Oh, it's okay.
Reverse. What do you got, Reverse?
1 second. Just to ask you a question. Do you remember what Asher answered when you asked him, when did you decide to mass convert people to Judaism?
Honestly, no. I just ask questions. I let people judge the answers. I really don't pay that much attention, to be honest, Reverse. But make your point. What was his
Well,
answer?
He said that he started thinking about it even before he converted. So he started converting, like during his process of conversion, he was doing it in a pretense where he doesn't even believe it in the first place. Because he was doing the process of like 3 years of studying and stuff like that before while he was already not believing in that process.
May I ask, are you coming up to prove that he lied or to prove that he sounded like an idiot? Just tell me where you're going with this so I could try and follow.
No, I'm just saying he came with an alternative agenda, even if based on his story, because he's saying, I've been through a proper conversion and now I'm a Jew.
Okay, so let's say you're right.
But
How does that
doesn't
change
do the
reality
process
right
himself.
now? Let's just say that you're right, and you proved it. Whatever. How does that change anything?
No, because he doesn't believe in the process that he went through. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Well, he's still converting people in India, and he's about to fucking go worldwide to fucking Africa. Okay, that's reality. I mean, you might not like it, but that's the truth, apparently.
I don't care.
Now you do care. What are you talking about? You don't care. How do you guys say you don't care?
convert people in North Korea
He can
too.
do whatever he wants to. All I'm saying, those conversions are not legit.
Once again, I'm not the judge when it comes to that. But please, you guys
The
need to
only
stop
thing I
saying
care
you
is
don't
that
care
he's
when you do
scamming
care.
people. That's all.
Wait, say that again. Reverse.
The only thing I care is that he's scamming people.
I'm once again fair that if you think that he's doing that, go ahead, Bianca. Go ahead.
Well, no, to be fair, he does tell the people that he converts, because I looked into the fundraising that he was doing when he was going to India a few years ago. And to be fair, he does post and his fundraising and everything, that these conversions are not considered legit, like they're not for making aliyah. They're not, you won't be able to do that. And they're not necessarily, counted in any governmental capacity. And he makes that disclaimer in the fundraising. So people know he's transparent about that.
Isn't this entire debate about whether or not he's actually given a smicha and a true conversion to Judaism?
In speaking with a lot of his friends who are like Orthodox practicing Jews, they've told me when I was questioning things, and even when I was upset with Asher, was that in the reality there are many, many, many rabbis around the world whose smichas or whatever, they're not actually registered with the Rabbanut, and conversions from many countries are not even accepted at all. Entire countries. So nobody in India can convert. Nobody in anywhere. Only I think the United States and Canada are some of the only two countries where you're allowed to do
There's only
conversions.
20 rabbis that the Rabbanut accept the conversion from in Israel.
This is not Asher. This is like Jewish
hold on, Bianca. So there's how many thousands of rabbis there are in the world that are not accepted by the state of Israel? Asher is just one of them. What's the problem?
No, the problem is that he's doing a process that he doesn't, he's using a process that he doesn't believe in to say I'm legitimate.
Which process?
The process that converted him. He says that he converted in the same way that
there's two rabbis. There's two rabbis that
Dapper,
say
you're
they
asking me a question
converted him.
and then you're asking me a question and you're not letting me reply.
Go ahead.
He said that he went through a process that allowed him to immigrate to Israel, meaning that Israel recognizes him as a Jew. But he doesn't believe in this process because he doesn't do that process in order to convert other people. He's using another process. He says, no, you don't have to go through this process. I can convert you
What are
in
you
20
talking
minutes.
about? You say process. What process are you talking about?
I understand what he's
converted.
Going
1
to
minute. The guy
yeshiva, studying
converted.
Torah, going through
He converted in
Hebrew.
America.
He says that all those things you don't have to do.
Listen
you can
to
just
me.
convert.
I just listened to Asher right now. He converted in America. Okay, he got his conversion in Israel where he got Aliyah. Okay, then he came back to America, and he's accepted in America as a rabbi, not in Israel. What's the problem?
No, the problem. I'm simply stating
There is a
that
problem.
He's saying, look, I'm a Jew. I went through this process that even Israel recognizes me as a Jew, and now he went through this process. Well, before he was even doing the process, he was already planning to mass convert people. So he
You
was
read
doing
his
it
mind?
in false pretenses.
You read his
Basically,
mind?
he admitted on this panel that he says, when I already planned to mass convert people before I even became Jewish. That's what he said.
Can I just say something? I just want to say something. I understand what you're saying. Like now that I heard what you're trying to imply, like why does he go through the proper course of action, but he doesn't expect, or he doesn't put that, in the conversions that he does, where he had a legitimate conversion in your eyes in comparison to the people he's converting. And I think that comes from perception of the Torah and of God. I think that's more of a religious thing than it is a bureaucratic thing. Because to him, what being a Jew means is something very different than what it means to you in your mind.
That's not exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying, why did he even go through that process if he doesn't believe in it? And why does he use this process, like saying, oh, look, I'm an actual rabbi, I'm an actual Jew, when he doesn't believe in those institutions in the first place? Is using the institution to delegitimize the
all right, hold on, reverse. Once again, 0 punches landed. Tao, how are you, sir?
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. Go ahead, give me your thoughts.
Yeah, so regarding to him being a rabbi, Maybe he's a Reformic rabbi. I don't know. I have no knowledge regarding to smicha and regarding to who is a legit rabbi and who is not. But I do have some knowledge regarding to the Israeli law, and that's one of the main things that he's basing his Judaism regarding to the fact that he made Aliyah. So by the Israeli law, you can make Aliyah in two different ways. The first one is the classic way that you basically proving the fact that you are Jewish, either if by your own documents or either by the fact that one of your parents is a Jew or one of your grandparents is or was or been a Jew. And that's the, as I said, the classic way to have the right of return. The other way is if you are married to a Jew, which means that you don't necessarily have to recognize as Jewish by the Rabbanut, but as long as your spouse is Jewish, you can make Aliyah. That's what
Okay,
the
but
law
Tal, we
says.
discussed this earlier. You were here.
Yeah. So what I'm saying that I've watched that he showed documents, Aliyah documents. He showed passport copy. I never seen any kind of documents that, first of all, like for example, his ID card that showing that he's a Jew, and not any kind of documents from the Rabbanut that approving and recognizing his conversion.
Does your ID card say that you're Jewish?
Yeah, of course. Now the law has changed, but he claimed that he made Aliyah during the 90s, I think.
Right.
And back then,
It was from 2012. I think in 2012.
2012,
It expired.
the
It
law-
expired.
Yes, on it didn't expire. It expired by the law of Chok HaLeom, which was later on, which means that he's supposed to have an ID card that is writing a Jew in his ID card.
So the stance is still that he bamboozled the government or he married. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So what I'm
Okay, well,
saying,
he's on TikTok every day.
I'm not
Maybe you should go
claiming.
report him.
I'm not claiming. No, I have no.
So weird to want
interest in this.
illegals in your country.
But I'm saying that I'm not claiming anything else because I don't have any proof to show that he is not. But he didn't show any kind of proof that his conversion is being recognized as Orthodox. So he can be a Reformic rabbi or whatever.
Well, he doesn't care about the rabbi title.
Maybe
You guys do.
many people doing that, but
So can I just say
there is no proof that he's an Orthodox Jew or Orthodox rabbi.
So I was listening to his debate with Josh the other day, and Josh pointed out that he doesn't necessarily trust the things that Asher brings from Sepharia, which is a Jewish website. Everybody here knows what Sepharia is. It's like where you guys read the texts, online. All your books are online. Because he said that Josh said this, Asher translated for Sepharia. So my question is, if he's not legitimate or he's not actually Jewish, how was he able to get the job of translating, Jewish religious texts for this very important, website?
Oh, I didn't know he held that job.
Neither until Josh brought it up.
Does Tao, do you want to respond to that or reverse?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening to what she said.
I mean, I don't think, Bianca, respectfully, I don't think they ask you for your Jew card before they allow you to translate for Sepharia. So, that's not going to prove anything. But the question is for Tal is that...
You're saying that's not a valid point?
No, because if you're intelligent enough or you're educated enough and you show that you learned in certain yeshivas, right, certain schools, that's enough.
Okay.
That's
All
enough
right,
for
fair
them, to give them the
I
job.
have no clue how you get hired there.
But my
I
question
get
for
it.
Tal is, you said after 2012 they put Jew on your ID card?
No, before.
Before 2012.
Before.
When? What year?
Yeah, I will tell you.
I'm just
Something
curious.
I
Like
don't.
everybody says, Asher's anti-Jew, anti-this, but the reality is, all of these people are running around like a bunch of Yahtzees, screaming, "Show me your papers! Show me your papers!" It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah, yeah.
and
I'm acting like a
I'll
Yahtzee. Show me your
tell you.
papers.
Yes, because if you born as a Jew, and if you have
Then he should just
Jewish,
run. Then he should always from the get-go.
Relax.
if you Jewish
I'm dying.
genetically, so you don't need to show any documents.
So then he
you
should
get
have
in-
lied from the get-go
once
and
you
just said he was born,
convert,
right?
once you convert, you do need to show documents. Yeah, that's
Okay,
how
but
it
Tal,
works.
it makes sense to you that he's here night after night with all these Israelis who absolutely could report him. Why don't any of you? Or you probably have and swung.
Well,
and
he's in
missed.
America now, right?
Well, it doesn't matter. He still holds the citizenship.
Right.
Right. So one, you probably have over many years. I'm sure Litvin had. That probably would have been his first go-to, and you swung and missed. So he didn't bamboozle the government, or really, what you're saying is that the Israeli Ariel quite literally sat here and said it's quite easy to get in and fake documents into Israel, which is a crazy thing to say because I was under the impression that the intelligence in Israel is top notch.
Bianca, can I just ask you something? And you don't have to answer if you don't remember, but remember going back to the mistranslation of the document back in July. That same day, July 25th or 26th, there were people that were spending their day and going to different places to hunt information down. What came of that? And I mean that sincerely, as I don't remember.
Part of it was that they could not get, because I mean, this is private information. Like, you're not going to go to Social Security and be like, I need this person's entire list of names and like history in the United States. And like, so that was part of it. The second one was they could not prove that he was not listed in the Rabbanut, which we already know this already. He was not listed under the rabbinical authority here in Israel. And that they said, if you have a problem with it, you need to sue him, because they're trying to hunt down all these rabbis who are saying that they're not going to go through the Israeli Rabbanut. That was
But
it.
sue him for what? There's no damages. It's not like, they
Right. Well, I don't
suffered
know.
any-
In Israel, I guess says to I don't know, but that's what I remember Noga saying. Noga
Yeah, but-
came up and she said, they told us that we should go after these people because there's so many rabbis here claiming to be rabbis, but because they're not submitted to the authority of the state, then they shouldn't be considered legitimate, and you guys should sue them.
So going back to the ID thing, I believe they said that if it's before 2011 and his Hebrew birthday, if his
Bianca
birthday
has
is
his ID, does she not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, if
but
he said that if the
Jaffer, the
birthday is in
ID
Hebrew before 2011, then he's Jewish. Am I correct?
the
Tal?
idea is civil registration. What you need to do if you I don't know, you saying that he claimed that he did his conversion in America, right?
That's what he said. Right?
I don't know. I don't remember.
No,
So
I'm
if
pretty
it
sure
did-
that's what he said. He converted
So if it-
here and then went over there.
Yeah, when he was
Yeah, so if
25. Yeah.
If he's done it in America, he need to show. He's supposed to show documents once he made Aliyah to show that his conversion is approved. Otherwise, he said himself that he is married to a Jewish woman, so he have the rights to do Aliyah based on based on her rights.
His first wife is Israeli. So if that's the case, then he couldn't do Aliyah. You can't do Aliyah if your wife or your spouse is an Israeli.
What do you mean? Of course he can.
No, you can't, because I'm in the process. You can't. You have to go through. If you're Israeli, you can only bring your spouse over through the
if she's an Israeli.
Yeah,
not
she's
Jewish.
Israeli. He told
Okay.
me his wife is Israeli.
So when they got married, she was already Israeli.
He said his wife. I asked him the other day. Actually, he said, "No, my first wife is an Israeli woman."
Mm. I don't
So
know.
where do we
That's
go
But the
from
different.
thing
here?
That's
is,
different.
there's a rabbi, there's two rabbis. Actually, there's three rabbis: Rabbi Learfield, Kolakowski, and Rabbi Jeff Seidel, that confirmed he is a Jew. So, I mean, what else more does he need? The guy learned in what is it, Or Sameach, or the other Esha Torah? Okay, it's a
Yeah,
big
but
yeshiva.
you're talking about his rabbinic
No, I'm talking
his
about
smicha
no. I'm talking about him being Jewish.
of being Jewish.
Yeah.
You don't supposed to get an approval from any rabbi. You're supposed to get it from the Rabbanut.
No,
If
not
you don't have,
necessarily. Not necessarily. You're talking about Aliyah from the Rabbanut. Any
no. If you
person in
converted
America.
in Israel,
Yeah, but listen, any person, he didn't convert in Israel. Any person in America can go to any rabbi, go through the process of 2 years, 3 years, whatever it is, and convert to become a Jew. That doesn't mean necessarily that it's accepted by Israel. You understand that, right?
yeah, I'm agreeing with what you're saying. But even if he did his conversion in America and he have like the documents, those documents need to be approved by the Rabbanut in Israel.
Okay. So, but I'm not asking you if the
And I didn't saw any
Israeli.
of documents like that.
Wait,
I'm
Tal,
not
we showed you
asking you.
his
Hold on.
Teudat Oleh.
I'm not asking about his Aliyah. I'm asking you about his Judaism. He's a Jew, according to him, according to the three rabbis that confirmed it. He's a Jew, right?
I didn't see that, but if you're saying, I
Well,
believe
there
it.
is, because we confirmed it with the rabbis. There's three things that you guys are talking about. One is him being Jewish. Another thing is the Israeli government accepting his Aliyah, making it correct. And the third thing is him being a rabbi, right?
Dapper, that's it. We don't actually, we just figured this out right now. You can't argue that he made Aliyah because of his wife, because she's already Israeli and he has a Teudat Oleh. They wouldn't have given him a Teudat Oleh unless he's Jewish.
I know.
That's it. You can't, there's no argument around it. Israelis, because you can't bring over somebody when you're already Israeli. That's it.
Okay, so we solved the case?
He
Well,
wouldn't
the
have been
fact
able
that
to get
he's
this
Jewish,
document.
the
Yeah.
fact that
Wait,
he's Jewish and he got
Bianca, but
Aliyah.
that's what he claims. I don't know
Haven't.
if
She
if
has
he,
his
no.
She
ID.
has the ID.
No, not the Teudat Oleh. I don't know if his wife was really Israeli when he made Aliyah. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
she's from Israel. She was born here.
Maybe. Okay, I don't know that.
But
I don't
anyways,
think he's gonna
listen,
bring his
I'm 100% sure that guy is Jewish. I don't know him being a rabbi, certified rabbi, what kind of rabbi, that I don't know. And I don't agree with all the statements that he makes. But at the end of the day, you can't keep like I'm not talking to you, Tal, I'm talking to people in general. You can't go around the app and constantly harassing him to prove his J card. It's ridiculous. And it's Lashon Hara, it's Sinat Chinam. And, especially the fact that he's a convert, to do that to him is very, very wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Have a good night, guys.
Later, Dapper.
Later.
All right, so I think we cracked the case, did we not, Bianca?
So I mean, I know they're gonna want to prove that his wife is Israeli, but this his ex-wife. I don't think he's gonna.
Yeah.
But we can't go any further than this. But yeah, he wouldn't have a Teudat Oleh. He wouldn't have this document because if his wife is Israeli, as he claims, then he would have to go through the same process I went through.
Right.
Like
Okay.
there's no way around it. Yeah.
Reverse. This question is for Reverse and all the anti-Asher people. Just
Dave,
very simple.
I'm not sure about that. I need to check it legally if the fact that she is Israeli and not only Jewish, if you can still make Aliyah
Well,
based on
Bianca.
that. I'm
Okay.
not sure about that.
She's going through that right now.
I checked the
never dealt
laws.
with whether he was
Hold on,
Jewish or
Reverse.
not
Hold on,
Jewish.
Reverse. I'll get to you. Bianca, what did you say?
When I started the process, I'm basically done with it now. Like I have a blue ID and everything, but like when you start the process, I went through all the laws to see any way of expediting this. And if you're an Israeli citizen, you cannot, no matter who you're married to, whether they're Jewish or not, unless they make Aliyah as a Jew, everybody else has to go through the same process. But he has a document, and I have it. I can show you. And but that already saw it. That says he made Aliyah. It's a Aliyah certificate. You can only do that because otherwise he would have to go through the process that we went through, but you wouldn't have that certificate. He has it.
All right, so the question I have for the anti-Asher haters is a very simple one. Let's just say Asher is lying. What is the benefit to him lying so much, getting so many fake letters and all that? What is the benefit of it?
He's trying
Just to piss you guys off on TikTok?
He's trying to.
Wait, hold on, Tal. Let Reverse answer first. Go ahead.
Okay.
He's trying to prove his legitimacy to people here.
Okay. Money, says Ariel.
Wait, 1 second. I never claimed whether he's Jewish or not Jewish. I'm simply talking about the things he was saying up here on the panel. That's all.
You're anti-Asher, Reverse.
Yeah, I am anti-Asher.
Okay, very good. That's all. That's all I'm looking for. Tal, what is the benefit to? Go ahead.
I think he's okay. I'm not saying anything as you know for as a fact. I'm very cautious with that. But if you asking me what the benefits that he can make from it is, let's say, massive conversions that giving him profits by doing that.
But he's not actively still doing that. And he
said he is.
But am I? Oh, go ahead. Good. I'll let you.
I'm curious when, because what I hear him say is when people even approach him about converting, he actually refers them to other people so that they aren't going through the same type of things he is. He's not really engaging in all of these conversions like you guys are saying he is.
Wait,
but he's admitted that he done it a lot. So
in the past, sure, but
so he made a profit. He made a profit regarding this. Now, if you're saying that he's a cheater, so
hang on, Tal, you're a lawyer. You can put two and two together here. All of these people are running around constantly criticizing him. They hate him. The hatred is very deep. You really think he hasn't been reported to the IRS, to the Israeli IRS, whatever it's called? You really think he hasn't been audited? Come on.
I've watched
because Daniela's getting audited currently.
You,
so I'm telling you, this guy has absolutely had an audit. Come on.
I'm not getting
this
into your personal beef with Daniela.
This is desperate. My point is if she's getting audited, he definitely is, because he quite literally could have been committing federal crimes. Like that could have been money laundering, anything. So the reality, no one's accusing her of that. So the reality
I can tell you that after
desperate.
I can tell you that after short research about him, I've noticed a few specific rabbis that claim the same things.
Sure, but don't you think he's probably been investigated? And if not, why aren't you reporting him?
I don't know. Maybe people.
I just want to say I hope to God Ariel's not coming up to talk about Asher.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to talk about. I'm not going to mention any name, but you ask what are the benefits.
You don't mention his name. You're still talking about him.
Relax.
Why the fuck
Dave,
you lying?
Dave.
Why you
yes.
lying?
All right. Hold on, Court. Yes, Ariel. Go ahead. Come, sir.
Great. Anybody that comes out as a new immigrant, you asked what are the benefits that he could potentially have. So
Who's
anyone
he?
who has a tooth, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm talking.
Dave asked that.
I am. Chill down. I'm talking about anyone that holds.
It's very simple.
Okay,
why would Asher lie so much? Let's say he is. What are the benefits? Go ahead, Ariel.
Why would anyone lie so much for having a Tudat Ole, meaning that you get for the minutes of absorption? Because there's a lot of financial benefits for a holder of such a document. Whether he got it in the airport, or he could even change his status, he or she could have changed his status starting as tourist in Israel, and then there's a whole lot of process to actually change status from a tourist into being an ole. But let's say
so how does the Israeli government prevent fraud and check up on lies?
Very difficult, to be quite honest. Very difficult.
God.
But when you talk about,
Let me
hold
just say,
on,
there's not really that
hold
many
on,
benefits. It's only 6 months and it's not a lot of money.
It's
We
not.
got,
did you get,
It's not a lot of
I
money.
have gotten it because
Bianca,
my husband was a Toshav Hazel.
Bianca, did you get money in the airport?
No,
No.
no.
So
I
you did not
wish.
get your two. So you did not get your Teudat Oleh in the
No,
airport.
no. You're asking. I never claimed that I got a Teudat Oleh because I'm not Jewish.
Okay.
What I'm saying
Okay.
is, you're saying that the benefits are great. They're really not that great.
They're like minimum wage.
We got half of them because my husband was a Toshav Chozel, and it's like
that's a different.
it's barely anything. You
That's
can't
a
even pay
different.
rent.
Ariel, you're acting
No,
like
no.
you
You
get
get the
six figures.
same
It's
amount.
nothing. It's
Wait.
nothing.
I want to finish. You get the same amount just for 3 months instead of 6 months. It's nothing. It's nothing.
First of all, there is a difference between a returning citizen, Toshav Chozer, to Oleh, to a new immigrant. Big difference.
Stipend you get
That's
is the
one thing.
same. It's just for the amount of time you get the
No,
stipend.
it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's
Okay,
no,
so
it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. I can prove it
how
to you
much
that
money
it's
do you
not.
get? Bottom line, me, how much money do you get? In U.S.
18,000
dollars, how
shekels
much
in
do you
the
get?
airport.
About $6 grand.
Get 18,000 in the airport.
But you did not because you were not Oleh.
No, they don't
Your
get.
husband. I'm sorry, you did not. But when Oleh Hadash, when a new immigrant is coming to Israel, his first allowance is in the airport. Then he's getting 6 months assistance with rent. Then
And how
there are
much is
so
it?
many
Wait, how
other.
much assistance and rent did they get? Just curious.
I don't know. I'm
Very
not
little.
a new
They have to live in
immigrant.
absorption
All I'm
centers.
saying.
But
Yeah,
wait, so
okay.
you're saying
Okay.
that but you
Dave,
just
But
Dave, we're
implied.
talking. Dave, we're talking
But
less than 10 grand.
hold on.
Okay.
There's also not paying tax for a car,
Yeah, that's
right? Which
but
is
imagine how
That
long.
is
yes.
big. Yeah, that is big.
That you have to prove that you had the driving license before you made the
Wait, but
Aliyah, right?
you imply
There
that
are
he
so
changed his
many of them.
status. You implied
I
that he
have
changed
no
his
idea.
status.
No, I did not. I
Yeah.
said there are two ways. Listen, you take my words out of any context. I said there are two ways. One is to come as a new immigrant. The second one, and there are all kinds of other possibilities, that you came as a tourist and then, I don't know, you got married to an Israeli or whatever. There's a different process, right? And the third difference is between Toshav Chozer to a new immigrant. That is relating to tax benefits, that you don't pay tax for 10 years for business that you left in the United States, for instance, and it's still providing you with monies, and tax about cars, which is 120% or even more on car that you buy in Israel, which is huge. I can give you the whole lot. I'm not going to go into that because I'm Israeli. I didn't get any cent of that. But to claim that it's really like a small minute, that's completely not right.
So what you guys are insinuating that Asher got bored one day, said, you know what, let me become a fake Jew and go scam the Israeli government out of 10 grand US dollars?
No,
I
it's
have
not
no idea where
necessarily.
he is. I have
It's
no
it's not
idea
a,
where he is currently, but all I'm saying is if someone came as a new immigrant to Israel, right? He got monies in the airport, then he's got assistance, that he could buy a car with no taxes, but let's leave the car out of it. And then he maybe took a mortgage on a house, he got the monies, and then he sold the apartment and he went back to where he came from. Then obviously he benefits financially from the
Ariel,
state of Israel.
you're a very smart guy. Very smart guy. You get complimented
Thank you.
nonstop on this app. Okay, do you really think Asher has gone through all of this, all the bullshit, just for 10 grand from the state of Israel? Do you really believe that?
Dave, just to put it in perspective, he's pretty comfortable in his life.
Do you believe that, Ariel?
Firstly,
Because the way
I
that
don't
you're
know.
acting, and a lot of people on this app act, it is as if you do firmly believe that.
No, I don't.
Okay. All right. But yet you're making the argument for
I'm not
him.
making an argument. I'm
there is
providing.
a lot
I'm
of
providing
Providing
data.
information, of course.
I'm
Thank you.
providing data.
Thank
You know,
you.
we are
there's
providing
there's a
data.
lots of benefits to being recognized as a rabbi in the community.
Yeah, what? But not on
Like,
TikTok. That's for fucking sure.
no, not in TikTok.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm talking in general in his real life. But I'm not necessarily going extremely like people saying, okay, he's not Jewish or not. He can be. Maybe he did a reformic conversion, and maybe he doing right now a reformic conversion to others. I actually noticed. I just read and I noticed on a verdict from the Supreme Court in Israel that's saying that from 2004 that's saying that even if you did a reformic conversion, you could still get a Teudat Oleh, which means that there is a possibility that that's what that's what he went through.
But Rabbi Lehrfeld is not Reform. He's respected, or he was when he was alive, as an Orthodox rabbi.
You mean the rabbi
that converted him? Yeah, his son came on. I mean, Ben is here. Hopefully, Ben can come up and shed light. Ben is Orthodox in the community, and he did his own personal mission to find this out. And Ben,
again, I didn't check the rabbi that gave him the approvals. I'm honestly saying, I'm just saying it as a possibility.
Person that I trust the most with this is Ben. He's an Orthodox Jewish person living in a Jewish community in New York, and he made it his mission, and he's very honest. So for me, so long as Ben says it, then I think that he doesn't have a reason to lie.
All right, so reverse. You came off mute earlier. Do you think Asher is doing all this to scam the state of Israel out of 10 grand?
No, I'm sure. Look, if he wanted to go around and mass convert people, I'm sure he knew that he had to look legitimate. He had to have documents. He had to make a story that makes sense. I'm not saying that this is why he's doing it. I don't want to speculate. I'm just here talking about what he's saying.
Ben, come up, bro. You come up, Ben.
Saying he doesn't have any incentive, that's not true.
But the way that you got, once again, you guys do not like the term "you guys," and I don't mean it as like all Israelis or all Jews. Thank you, Nunu. I'm talking about strictly the anti-Asher group on this app. Whenever I ask you guys very blunt questions, you guys struggle with the answers. Not all of you, but most of you. And reverse, I feel that you fall into that category.
I'm answering.
What is your number one beef with Asher? Just one sentence, please.
You asked me that before. I have multiple.
Just give me one.
First of all, give
me the number one.
First of all, he doesn't believe that non-religious Jews are even Jewish. He doesn't believe that we are a tribe of people. He believes that we are just a religion. That's contradictory to everything that I know about Judaism.
But he's Jewish and not ethnically Jewish.
No,
that's all he's saying. That's all he's saying.
Yeah, but he joined the tribe when he converted, allegedly, right?
Sure. So what's wrong with saying that he's not ethnically Jewish?
He's not ethnically Jewish, but he's part of the tribe. Like he went through a conversion process.
Okay, but what he's saying is okay. Go ahead, guys.
No, Lapoof, I'm gonna mute you. Your dumbass could come up. I know you're on a lurk account. Okay, your dumbass could come up here. So, reverse. Tell me the number one lie Asher has said.
Number one lie. I wouldn't say he's lying or anything. I'm just gonna say he's misleading.
Okay, give me an example.
For example, when he's saying that there is no such thing as a Jewish tribe. There is. We are.
Okay, so you're so you've gone to the Jewish tribe comment. I've never heard him say that, and I'm not saying that you're lying at all because I don't know. And even if he did say it while I'm running this live, like I don't know, I just don't pay attention to the words that come out of his mouth. I just don't.
Well,
Asher,
you can ask him next time. He's not hiding it.
Okay, fair enough. So what do you want to come out of this? Let's say everybody stays on Asher's neck for the next month. What do you want to come out of it, Reverse?
I don't know.
But
I'm just.
what do you mean you don't
I'm just
know? You're
answering
here. Yeah, I've never
what
seen
I
you
want to
before
come out of
until
it.
Asher
I
was
don't want
here.
anything to come out of it. I just don't like when he spreads lies around. That's all.
Okay.
Honestly, Dave, I think he got too much attention.
You don't like that he
Seriously.
gets attention.
Yeah, I think if
But I think you
I
got
think if
I
people
think you, the people that hate on him, you guys do it for him.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. All right, fair. So we agree there.
I think that if people will just let it go, he will probably disappear with lives with 20 people, and we probably will forget all about him. But he likes the attention.
Just to tell you, took me off. I just want to point out, reverse. I asked you, what has he lied about? Your answer was he's not lying. He's misleading.
Yeah, sorry.
And then hold on, reverse. Hold on, reverse. And then I say to you,
You're right,
what
you're right.
is the end result? Your response is, I want him to stop lying.
Yeah, I want him to stop spreading misinformation. Okay. Not
Okay.
lies
What is
that
the
I'm gonna
number
say.
one thing misinformation-wise that he has said? Please
already
don't
told
say the
you,
word Jewish
but-
tribe. Anything else besides
no.
that?
Okay. He said that the thing where he said that Jews are responsible for the Holocaust. He said that there were no anti-Semitism during the Roman Empire, stuff like that.
Reverse. I'll say this: if you just Google research, Rabbi says dumb things about Holocaust, I'm sure you will see a lot of rabbis saying it. I'm not saying Asher is a rabbi or is not. I'm just saying he's not the only Jewish person or only rabbi to say dumb shit.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you agree there?
Sure, of course. There are many people that say dumb shit all the time.
No, wait. Karen saying no, you won't. What did I look up?
Yes, there are. There are tons of rabbis in Israel.
Hold on. Orthodox rabbi says Holocaust, and that's all I Googled. All right, and it is article after article. Rabbi says Jews might have deserved Holocaust. That's from the World Jewish Congress. ABC News, Rabbi says Holocaust victims were sinners. New York Times, Israeli rabbi sets off political firestorm over the Holocaust. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Dave, but you need to understand.
Karen, what are you talking about? Yes, go ahead.
For us, and I'm not very religious, but for us, rabbis is supposed to be like a representative of society, of a Jewish society, of community. And when someone like him, that's supposed to be, as he claimed, or those kind of representatives, saying the crazy stuff that he's saying on this app, or I don't know what I guess he's saying it also outside of the app, that's what make people feel so outrageous, because he's supposed to unite. He's supposed to be a representative of Judaism.
Yes, Rabbi. Yeah, but Tao, Catholic priests are supposed to represent God and not touch little kids, right? But when I went to St. Rosilia's here in Pittsburgh, our priest at the church went to jail for touching kids. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's why
you could sit there. You could sit there. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
Yeah, I agree with you, and that's why I'm saying regarding to those priests that you gave as an example, and also to rabbis that not doing the right representing, the society need to or will want to throw them out of the society, and that's why I think regarding to him and regarding to other rabbis that I heard saying or doing crazy shit, automatically the society responding that they don't want them as representatives.
And I think that's fair. No
He also
Catholic
said
should
that,
say, go ahead, reverse. It took you a while, but we got there. Go ahead, reverse.
No, he also said that you can't question the numbers of the H cost because you're gonna go to jail, which is bullshit. Nobody goes to jail just for questioning the numbers. He also said that you can convert people to Judaism even if you believe in Jesus, which is ridiculous. You agreed with me last time I've been here that if you start doing that en masse, you're not even going to have any Jewish community in the world over time. It's just going to disappear. So
yeah, but
he's
you
going
said that.
against-
I didn't agree with you. I actually pushed back on it and questioned it.
No, you agreed with me last time.
No. Because at first you said he was going to ruin the religion, and I pushed back on that. Then you backtracked, and then
No.
okay. So let's just say there's 16 million Jews in the world right now. Let's just say there's 200 fake Jews in India. Walk me through the math where there's no longer a Jewish population.
No, I'm saying if his ideas are getting accepted to the Jewish community and we start converting Christians in mass to Judaism while they still believe in Jesus, then the regular Jews that don't believe in Jesus wouldn't exist anymore over time. They would just disappear. And you agreed with me last time. I don't know why.
You keep saying that, and I did not. But let's just move forward, reverse. How long have you been watching Asher or listening to him?
I haven't much. I mean,
really?
I've seen him I've seen him a long time ago here a few times, and then he disappeared for a while, and then I've seen him again.
But
Now
why
he's
is it that you only join my panel when we're talking about Asher?
I've joined once before, but I don't know. This is something that I was triggered, I guess, to come up.
Okay, so if you could have a one-on-one conversation with Asher and just say one sentence to him to wake him up, what would you say?
I don't think I had the one-on-one conversation with him like a long time ago.
Okay,
he's not really interested in conversation, so he deflects all the time. I talked to him about anti-Semitism back then. He was saying that there was no such thing as anti-Semitism in the Roman Empire.
All right, Ben, I'm sorry I didn't open up. Ben, I brought you up, but go ahead, Tal. What do you got to say?
Answering to the same question, I would probably tell him, stop crying and take responsibility to the things that you say.
Okay. So if he said, look, I fucked up, I said horrendous things to Gemma, that was to Gemma, and, takes accountability for the dumb shit he has said, to me, that doesn't change the biggest problems that people have with Asher. It is, am I correct in saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, the biggest problems with Asher is not the dumb shit that he says, it is 1,000% the mass conversions. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. So, so him owning up and saying, "Look, I said dumb shit. Rabbi so and so also said it. That's why I believe it." Whatever the fuck the dumb shit is he's saying, that doesn't change the fact that he's doing mass conversions.
Yeah, for me it's both, but I guess that I can understand why in Judaism, which is people that are Jewish and in the Jewish community do know that it's very, very difficult to convert, that he will make it that easy, like it's I don't know, like a yoga class or something like that you can just join in. So I can understand why people getting triggered or upset about it.
Wait, Dave.
Yes.
Okay, why do Christians proselytize to other religions or other people or non-religious?
Bianca, you're asking the wrong person. Bianca,
No,
don't ask me these questions, please.
I think but everybody knows that the reason Christians do it is because they don't want you to go to hell. Okay, right? Like they have a real sincere belief that if you're not a Christian,
but
then
how does that tie into Asher?
No, it ties in because ultimately he uses that argument for why he offers Judaism. Not that they believe that they're going to hell. He doesn't believe in hell, but he argues why then if I believe that my religion is the better choice and the true religion, why wouldn't I include other people into that? If it's the best way to honor God. He believes that Judaism is the best way to serve God.
But you can follow Judaism. You just can't be part of the tribe just because.
Every time you
just
say
because
tribe,
you
I'm
follow it.
taking a shot. Reverse.
No, what do you
Okay.
mean?
We are a tribe of people. We're not
morning.
just a religion.
Hi, Ben.
Well,
Just hold on.
yeah.
I'll get you in, Ben.
Well, that's the issue that he takes. He doesn't like he doesn't believe in that, but that's his
You
belief.
can be a Noahide though.
No, but he thinks, and I not that my opinion matters, but being a Noahide is like stupid. Like I think Noahidism is stupid, and I think he thinks the same thing. It's like either be Jewish, be a part of the tribe, keep Shabbat, do all the good things you're supposed to do, the mitzvot, do good things because it's good. It's good for the earth. It's good for the people. It's good for the world. Why not
Nobody's
just
stopping you
Yeah,
from doing
because
that.
because that's not Judaism, Bianca. The fact that we are like the oldest religion and we have right now only like how much 16, 17 millions
15 million. 15.
people in Jewish people in this world, and you have like 2 billion Muslim on the other hand, which it means that we are very very looking for to preserve the our religion, like to not to make it like everyone can convert.
right? But I think his point of view is a lot of people who are Jewish, who are in the tribe, aren't doing that in his eyes. So he's saying, let's bring in more people who will do it to preserve the laws and the mitzvot and the religion, and so he just has a different perspective.
But you can say that
Yeah.
about Native Americans too. Why can't we all become Native Americans just because
All
we
right,
want
can
to?
He
I,
have a different
uh,
perspective, and that's why it's sorry. That's why
No,
it's
go ahead, Tom.
that's why he's getting lots of criticism, because that's not what the Judaism observing an approach for all of those years, and that's why he's getting criticized.
And I think that's a great argument. I think if you guys stuck to that and the business model, because there's a lot there you could work with to fucking discredit his ass. You guys would be much better off. But when you guys sit there, I'm not talking about you, Tal, or anybody in particular. I'm talking about the anti-Asher people on this app. You guys go after him in such a malicious way, and then say certain things, and then within seconds it is refuted. You guys look silly. But let me hear from Ben is Team Asher, I believe.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ben. What's up?
Not much. Not much. Hey, Bianca, how are you? Dave, how are you?
I'm
yeah,
great.
I mean, Team Usher in what way? He's Jewish, definitely. So I'll tell you what happened. I don't know how long ago it was. 2 years ago. The first time I heard someone else on this app say he wasn't Jewish. I've known Usher for a couple years before that, but I know him personally. But I'm like, okay, maybe there's actually something to it. So I did my own research. I called the rabbi not the rabbi who converted him. The rabbi who converted him is not alive anymore. I called his son. Before that, I actually called the court, right? Who apparently the rabbi who converted him was part of, and I spoke to them, and they told me that one of the because there's someone on this app that says that one of the problems is that apparently that his conversion is the only conversion that this rabbi did outside of that court. I spoke to this court, and they told me specifically that this rabbi did hundreds, if not a few thousand, conversions outside of this court, and one of the problems was he didn't keep records of those conversions. He only gave the records to the converts, and if they lost the paper, then they run into a problem. So it's actually causing some problems with some of his converts that he did that with. So I don't know what this person is talking about. Next, I called this rabbi's son. This rabbi's son is a prominent real estate lawyer in South Florida. Very, people know him. And he wouldn't ruin his name just to defend Usher. He's a lawyer. and he told me straight up, you could record me. I recorded him. He said, Usher was at my father's Shabbos table. He converted 100% by my father, and it was a kosher conversion. So whatever happened after. He said it specifically, meaning whatever he says now. But once you're part of the tribe, you're part of the tribe. It was a perfectly 100% Orthodox conversion.
So,
The rabbi-
just Ben, from your perspective, why is it that they are attacking Asher in this way?
It's because of, I think it's really because of one person on this app who brought it to everyone's attention, and if not for him saying anything, I don't think anyone would have said anything.
But why do they have beef? Right? They have beef dating back to Clubhouse or House Party, whatever the fuck they were on. I don't understand why they have.
There was something he said in a conversation, and from then they have beef. From them, yeah.
Okay. Was it really that offensive? That what Asher said to Rabbi Let?
It's possible. I don't remember what the comment was, so I can't. But again, it's possible that Usher was mad about something, or who knows what, or just something that that person didn't like what he said. And at the end of the day, they both have egos. That's big egos. That's
Everybody
part of the
has an
problem
ego.
also.
So
I'm saying not everyone has a massive ego. These two have massive egos specifically.
Right.
So it's part of it also. The rabbi thing, even if the way I look at it, even if someone has smicha, if someone's not going to act like a rabbi should, I'm not going to call them a rabbi. Or if someone's my friend, I'm not going to call. If someone's like a real friend of mine, I'm not going to call them a rabbi. They're a good friend of mine. It's weird for me to call, but also again, if someone doesn't act like a rabbi should, I'm not going to call them a rabbi. So if you don't want to call him a rabbi, don't call him a rabbi. Tell people he's not a rabbi. Whatever. It is what it is. There's many people that have the title rabbi that I don't call rabbi. I don't think they should have that. And it is what it is. I don't.
Are you a rabbi?
We're allowed to have our
Somebody
opinions.
put that in the chat. Ben,
No.
are you a rabbi? Oh, okay.
No,
All right, very
I'm
good.
not a rabbi. I am not a rabbi. I'm just an Orthodox Jew who actually just came to pray the morning prayers. But I'm like, I have to get on here first.
Well, I
Literally.
appreciate that. Are you? You're in Israel?
No, I'm in New York.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I will say one thing also, by the way. I actually work in a synagogue. I can't say where, but I work in a pretty big synagogue, and I met someone here whose father does conversions, and we were talking about Usher, and he said his father did the same thing in Mexico for a community in Mexico where there was someone learning with the community in Mexico for like 3 years. And then this person called his father, and his father went down there for 1 day to convert this community. The same exact thing Usher did with these people in India when they learned with them for 4 years, and then he went down and converted them.
Okay,
His
so
father did the same thing, and his father's conversions are happen to be his father's conversions are recognized by the Rabbanut. But it just happens to be. It just happens to be.
why are they recognized and Asher's are not?
Majority of Jewish court conversions in America or wherever outside Israel are probably not recognized by the Rabbanut. People don't realize that. Majority aren't. There are some conversions in Israel that aren't recognized by the Rabbanut, like Orthodox conversions. By big rabbis.
What is a reason it wouldn't get if somebody does it in Israel? What is a reason it would not be recognized in Israel?
It's political.
Oh, okay.
There was a basketball player that converted. What's his name? Darn it, Amari Stoudemire. He converted with a big rabbi in Jerusalem. Okay, that until a couple years ago, that rabbi's conversions were not recognized by the Rabbanut, and now it is. It happens to be, but that it's a political thing. So it's they're not going to recognize everyone. They won't. Meaning they won't So It is
So
what it
what
is.
would Asher have to do to get his conversions recognized?
He would to get his that I don't know. I don't know what the process.
Well,
would
how
be.
did Amari Stoudemire's rabbi, or
I think
yeah,
I, don't know,
how?
I think just eventually they came to a agreement. I think that's what happened with that.
Maybe
Then
I'll
are you
represent.
saying
What? Go ahead. I don't know who was going Tau or
Jewish
reverse.
background from his mother's side. It's not the same as someone that been converted without
What?
any Jewish background.
Wait, Tal, what?
I'm
I
saying
didn't
that
hear you.
Amare has a Jewish background from his mother's side.
No, Amari
Oh,
is a
really?
convert. No, Amari's a
Yeah.
convert. Amari's a convert. A total convert.
Yeah, but he has a Jewish background. He grew up as a Christian, and he converted to Judaism
But
based
again,
on
no,
his.
but just a second. But I wasn't talking about Amari himself. I'm talking about the rabbi who converted him, his Bezdin, Rav Nissim Karelitz. Rav Nissim Karelitz. His Bezdin was not recognized for conversions, just for conversions. Again, for conversions by the Rabbanut for a long time.
The family has nothing to do with it. It was if they
I was
were
bringing up,
acknowledging it, right?
yeah, I was bringing up the name to see if anyone knows which of which what's it called he converted with which court he converted with. It was the rabbi's name is Harav Nissim Karelitz.
And are you saying that there are rabbis that convert people that still believe in Jesus into Judaism and it's recognized by the Israeli courts?
What?
Are you saying that there are
No,
rabbis that convert people who still believe in Jesus to Judaism?
So that I actually don't agree with Usher on. He actually never he actually said that he said the other day he actually never converted someone that believed in Jesus. He said he would love to, but he didn't. I don't agree with him on that. He also says that if the person will believe Jesus is God, then he wouldn't convert him. It's only believing Jesus is the Messiah. But again, people twist his words. It's. Do I agree with him on that? No, I don't. I do not agree with him on that. But
All right. So mass conversions can get recognized.
it's not. First of all, it's what's a mass conversion? First of all, it's a group conversion. I would say
Right.
more
No,
of a
I get
group
that.
conversion. Yeah, and yeah, they could get recognized.
Yeah, but my impression has been that the way people were bashing Asher for the mass conversion part of it, that was a big no-no. But
No, it's fine.
Okay.
mean-
Jewish Bacon Queen, what do you got? Hi.
I came up because I hear your criticism about how you're interpreting everyone refuting Asher as not being successful. Putting that to the side for a second, my question is, you have a huge panel, and you've said before your goal is to embarrass the three groups that you have on your prompt,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I'm really curious what your goal is in continuously paneling him when you're not particularly religious or
I'm not religious at all. That's a good.
interested in the topic.
Well, can I tell you, Jewish? I put a photo up every single time I go live. Most times when I open up the panel, we never stick to it. And that's the negative of opening up a panel. Whenever it's just one-on-one, I could start off with, are you a Muslim, Democrat, Black American? And if they're not, I can drop them, right? So I'm 100% in control. But knowing that if you paid attention, I've been on mute a little bit more because I am running two different lives. And then whenever one of the first people up here was Asher, I just know it's going to become an Asher type of discussion. So that's basically your answer. You might not like it.
Yeah, what does that mean, Asher type of discussion? And does that mean that that's what you want to talk about?
I have no problem talking about anything. When Asher enters the building and he's up here, I just know people will line up to take their best shot at Asher. And to me, it just does not go as planned for a lot. A lot of the people that come up here to go after Asher, I feel that they do not land punches on him.
Hmm. And this is not personal to you, but just like as a non-Jew and non-religious person, do you feel like you're following the arguments entirely
No, fuck
that
no.
are presented?
Fuck no.
So
And I say that all the time.
my question is like you're asking why we're coming up to refute him. Like obviously
Mm-hmm.
it's because he really inflames the Jewish people. Like you can see the majority of us are pretty pissed. And I never come up, right? Like
Are
most
you
people think
confident in your religion?
I'm a secular person. I am not a religious person, and this is actually not even a religious thing for me personally. And I think that's also really important for
Okay.
non-Jews to understand that this is not only a religion for us. And so it's not exactly that, you know,
Do you think it's anti-Semitic to talk to Asher?
to talk to him? No.
Yeah, to platform him.
Well, see, that's my question. Is like,
Okay.
what's the purpose in platforming him in this venue? What's the goal? And like, if your audience is not following the argument and you're not following the argument, but then the majority of your non-Jewish audience and you deem Jews to be losing that argument, what is that saying overall? You know?
Well, I will say this: when people tell me not to platform somebody, there's something like wrong with me where I must platform that person.
Well, I didn't say that either.
Oh no, 100%. You did not, but many have done so.
I
And
confirm that.
thank you, Ariel. I appreciate that. I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. Whoever comes up, comes up. I don't know what to tell you.
Because like from my perspective, it's like
It's
from my
go ahead.
perspective, it's like everyone is speaking Hebrew, which they literally are 50% of the time, right? And not you nor your audience is following anything. I'm not really sure what the interest is. It's like being
But
in a
you're here.
courtroom because I'm Jewish, right? So I'm following the
Oh,
arguments. And I have sat in his lives actually prior to me even finding you, and I've
uh
been
huh.
rage baited before. I've unfortunately spent a lot of time that I wish I could get back from like being angry in his lives. And I just don't really understand. I understand why he comes here, right? He wants to advertise himself. But I really don't understand the appeal of non-Jews continuing this debate that they do not understand at all. That's first of all. And then another point that,
No, can I tell you what I do understand? I
sure,
understand that there's a group of people that hating on this man, and once again, you could hate whoever you want to hate. No big deal. I really don't care who you hate, who you like. But whenever, to me, if I have a problem, I'm just going to use Ariel for example. If Ariel has certain beliefs that or certain things he says is a lie, I would come up with that lie and facts to back up why it's a lie, and nobody is doing that.
but we're speaking Russian and you don't understand Russian is my point. So like how
I
would you
got you. So
know?
I'm so sorry. I have sat here and watched person after person come up here, speak English. They're speaking English, and Asher make a lot of them look like fools, which I can appreciate.
So like for example,
I can hold on one second. Hold on one second. I can appreciate going into a broadcast with 8 Democrats and just shutting everybody the fuck up, running my mouth, and just leaving. And to me, Asher comes up here, he takes the heat. I criticize him for being too emotional at times, but he sits there, he answers the questions, and people that come up here thinking that they're going to knock him out, and unfortunately, they
So
don't.
regarding to that, Dave,
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
regarding to that comment, I think, and it's only my perspective based on, let's say, my experience of investigating people,
Mm-hmm.
that if he was very certain regarding to who he is and what he do, I think that he's responding to the things that he's been told in this app. He was supposed to be like very, I would say, apathic, and he's not. He is responding, as you said, very emotionally. And for me, by his response, I see it as someone that in a way I can figure that he's like hiding something or very defensive, and I'm wondering why.
And Tal, I
why
agree with that. But one thing that was put into perspective for me, and this was when I was away in Dallas, but the question was very simple, is who is, and I don't know the answer because I don't know these two names. I mean, I know their names now, but I have no clue what their credentials are. The question is very simple. Do you trust Jeff Siddell or Rabbi Litt more? And that's where this debate comes down. What it comes down to.
So, Dave, can I
And
say something?
of
When you're
course,
done?
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay. So, I actually wanted to bring this up. The main person that's behind this, Lit, so I have another friend on here. His name is Moshe, or Rabbi Moshe. Okay. He was going around, at one point, Lit was going around saying he's not Jewish either. He's a convert. I've known him for years. He converted by a very, very prominent Jewish court in America. Very prominent Jewish court. This guy has no proof that he's not Jewish. And he was saying that. He actually went and called this person's synagogue and spoke to the rabbi. And he told the rabbi, he says, you have a missionary in your synagogue. And I was like, who? So he says, Moshe, whatever, so-and-so. And the rabbi's like, he got married as a Jewish person in my synagogue. So no, he's totally Jewish. So then he said, well, he's faking to be a rabbi. And the rabbi says he has one smicha, he's getting a second, and he's studying for his third one already. He's definitely a rabbi. I was actually, me, Usher, and another person on this app were actually at the ceremony where he got his smicha. And if you would ask Lit, he would still say this person's not a rabbi, and probably questionable if he's Jewish. That's what this person lies, and I've seen it over and over. This person said about me once that I'm a J for J. I'm
Okay,
an Orthodox
honestly,
Jewish person.
can we move on from the is he Jewish or not conversation? It's not interesting, and none of us know. So, like, can we just move on from that? Because who
No,
cares?
but I'm answering the Dave's who would I trust more?
Ben, is Moshe going to be recognized by the Rabbanut in Israel?
Yeah, from this court, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a prominent court.
How can you say that about Moshe? That's crazy.
It's a very prominent court.
All right, hold on 1 second, Ben. Go ahead, Ariel.
I do have to go because I got to go pray.
All right, Ben. You go
I'll
pray,
try to come
bro.
back. Okay.
All right, we appreciate you, Ben.
No problem. Pleasure.
All right, go ahead, Ariel.
Okay, one quick point. I just heard the name Moshe, and I heard that Moshe cursing in Arabic, kusemak, in live. Right? So that's a rabbi. Wonderful. But my point
rabbi
is completely
swear,
different.
priest swear. Like I don't get this. Go, Ariel. Finish your point.
I'm telling you. I heard it in live. So
okay.
but that's not the point.
Wait, Ariel. Do you really want to go down the road of quoting rabbis on this app?
No.
Right.
My
Like,
point
let's
is
not do
completely
that.
different. Okay, but that's what he said. This Moshe. He cursed in Arabic.
Okay.
But,
Well,
which
I've
I
heard
never
rabbis
heard.
curse in English, but go ahead.
English is all right, but Arabic for a rabbi, I think it's a bit out of line. But I want to say something else.
Sure.
Obviously, this individual went into conversion once in the United States and maybe the second one in Israel. And then to get to the process of getting a Tudat Ole, a new immigrant, Is my understanding that this guy, since I'm not mentioning his name, obviously, because I took an oath not to, is he in Israel or is he in the United States?
Who cares?
It's a
It's
question.
literally not interesting. Like, it's not the
I'm
point,
sorry.
and who
I'm
cares?
sorry. I'm not
wait,
asking.
Jewish.
I'm not
If you're
asking
not
you.
interested, just leave. Get the fuck out of here, Jewish. Jewish is here bitching that we're talking about Asher. Jewish, you're very entertaining and I appreciate you, but like it's not helpful. Go, Ariel.
So, Bianca, is he in Israel or in the United States?
I think he's Bianca. Do you want to answer
Wait,
that?
no, sorry. I was trapped in the comments. I was trying to get out. What is who? Asher?
Yeah.
Asher's in Florida. Asher's in Miami.
So why would anyone go through the whole process of converting and coming to Israel as a new immigrant, get financial benefits, and then leave the state back to the United States?
Because he wanted to get to 10K and get the fuck out.
No. I'm not talking about the money, Dave. It's the intention.
Oh, okay.
Really,
the intention was to get the fuck out.
As far as I'm concerned, I know he was converted prior to his coming to Israel. He came to Israel.
Understood that.
He came to Israel to learn in yeshiva. He did that.
I understood that.
He worked with Jeff Seidel, and then he said he couldn't.
I understood that.
He said he had a problem with the culture here. He didn't like Israelis, and he went back to Florida to a comfortable life. That's what he said.
So why did he get through all the process of getting to that Ole new immigrant, which is benefits, Israeli ID?
Ariel,
wait,
I can
wait,
tell
I'm
you right
talking.
now.
Wait, I'm talking.
I know you're talking, but I can answer your question
So
without
let
you
me be.
finishing. Okay, go ahead.
No, you don't know my question. And get an Israeli ID and get an Israeli citizenship, and then move back to.
We'll do that all the time.
Easy answer. I can answer. I can answer from my experience. You know how hard it is? How hard it is to live here without a blue ID? Thank God I have a blue ID. You don't have health insurance. You have your children going to school here. You always have to deal with bituach lomi. You have there's so many problems to not have your citizenship while you're living here. He's married to an Israeli woman. His children are Israeli. Why wouldn't you get it's miserable to live here without having insurance. Do you know how expensive health insurance is when you don't have a blue ID?
Bianca, I'm in Israel.
Okay.
Bianca, I'm in Israel.
So am I.
Let me ask you that. Great. I don't know if you didn't get your passport yet, so you're permanent resident, maybe on A1 or A2, I don't know. Do you intend to get your Israeli citizenship and then move back to the United States?
No. I want to stay here forever.
Exactly.
However, he didn't. But he had a hard time.
Hold on, let me finish.
He had a hard time living here.
Why don't you have a hard time?
I am having a hard time living here. I love it here, but it's hard. It's hard to live here, but I love it. I love living here.
Listen, I'm not going into no privacy or matter of somebody financial, what he does and what are the rights or what so. But your intentions are pure. You are through all these difficulties. Your husband is a returning citizen, standing in Israel, waiting until one step after the other to get the rights to that, and at the end, of course, you love it here. You want to stay here. My doubt is about his intentions.
What happens if he just he disliked it there and said, "F it, I'm going back to America"? Do you think that's possible?
Of course it's possible if your intentions maybe were not so pure. Yes, it is possible. Yes.
No, there's a lot of, and this is, let's be honest here. There is a huge number of people who make aliyah and then they go back because it is hard to live here. It's amazing here, but you have to be tough. And a lot of people are not tough. A lot of people don't absorb the culture. They don't know how to become Israeli. They don't know, and they go back. And it's also very expensive, and they can't reconcile that. A lot of people do. I love it here. I will put it through whatever, and I'm a tough cookie. I don't have a problem being tough, but yes, it's hard. There's a big rate of people who make aliyah and then they go back. When I was in my university programs, I met tons of people who were here on grants and scholarships from Jewish organizations. And they're like, I'm here 8 months. I'm here a year. I'm like, oh my God, are you going to stay? Like, what do you do after the program? Oh, I'm going back home. I'm an American. I can't live here. They say that.
Right,
it's so
but
common.
Did they go through the whole process of new immigrant, getting financial benefits, get an Israeli ID, and then get a passport, and then they left?
There are
Of
people
course,
who
there are many students.
there are
There
people who
are
go through it.
students. Bianca. Of course, there are students. All kinds of international exchange and all kinds of programs that for Jewish people to come to Israel to learn, to study as students or as even a work permit visa or whatever. They don't go through like all the way to become a new immigrant and
They
to
come
get
with
the
the
Israeli
intention.
ID.
The intention
Yes,
is there.
and that's exactly what my point is. If your intentions are pure, you stay. If you went through the whole process. But your intention were, okay, I'm here, let me go through, get a Teudat Ole, whether I got married to an Israeli or I changed my status. That's why in the very beginning, I said to get the registration of population to see how you got the ID, whether through marriage or through recognized as a Jew.
But he didn't
I
get it
don't
through
know.
marriage. He didn't get it through marriage because his wife is Israeli.
That's fine. That's
We're
fine.
nobody to claim he's a liar. So based on what he says, his wife is Israeli.
What
He got
are you
it through
talking about?
Dr.
Half the app says he's a fucking liar.
Okay. Point is, I
Dave, do
think
you
to
understand?
speculate, we don't need to speculate on
Dave,
his intentions. It's hard to live here, yeah.
Ariel,
America's
you're
not comfortable.
questioning the man's intentions, not knowing what the hell
Yes.
really happened. That doesn't. What happens if? And the first time I ever met Asher was coincidentally on Bianca's panel, and he was unhappy with the way he was treated. What is he telling the truth there? I have no
By
clue.
who?
Wasn't there?
I don't know.
care.
Me neither. I don't know. It was treated by who?
Israelis. He said the reason he came back was because Israelis and Israeli culture. He didn't assimilate. He had a criticism of
He didn't.
Israelis. That's what he said.
You know, Bianca, you get to Teudat Ole in the airport, right? You get money in the airport. Then no, that's not the point, Dave. Don't pick me on the word.
No, but you keep bringing it up. I just feel that in the Telegram group chat, the talking point today was let's go after the money at the airport. But go ahead.
No. I'm not. I don't belong to any Telegram group. You know that after 181 days that you are spending out of the state of Israel, you are going to lose your residency. You know that, Bianca? Not your citizenship, but your residency.
Yes, use your residency and you no longer qualify for a passport after a year if you're gone more than
That's
5
right.
years after.
That's
yeah.
right. So that was my question. My question are regarding to data only, to the law. That's it. Not to any opinion. Why did he do all that? Maybe it's pure
But
or not.
intentions is not data. You're talking about his intentions.
Yes, the
That's
intentions
different than
here.
the data.
Look, again, the intentions to go through the whole process of getting new immigrant status to Teudat Ole, whether in the airport or being got it later, and then get an ID, and then get an Israeli passport, and then fly away back to the United States and stay there, for me, it points to something that is not so kosher. And Bianca, in Hebrew, kol hakavod. Kudos for you that you stick around. Yes, it's not easy in Israel. I don't know what you do. I don't know what your husband is doing. I wish you all success, right? It's not easy, especially when you come in a state of when there's war, missiles and stuff like that. It's not easy.
In comparison to the United States, it's way more convenient to live. Like you go to Misrad Apnim, you do this process. If you're American, they'll sign your papers away out of pity. Like, what are you doing here? Like, they obviously know Americans don't come here usually outside of ideological reasons. If there's somebody who's here, it's because they believe in the state, they're Zionist, they want to contribute, right? I have many children, many of which are going to serve in the army, many of which I hope to do amazing things for this country. But Americans don't come here outside of ideology. It doesn't surprise me, unfortunately, that he decided after 5 years enough is enough because it's hard. That's it. I don't think that we should question that. There's entire Facebook groups called the Yeridot group of people making Yerida, which is people leaving Israel, the opposite of Aliyah. Like this, it's not, I don't think this is a direction that we should go.
Well, Bianca, you didn't live in Rechavia, you're in Jerusalem, right?
Yeah.
He didn't live in Rechavia. He lived in Kochav HaShachar. He knew where he's going, right? It's a
Well, I know
settlement.
I wouldn't
Used
have
to be a
known
settlement.
at that point. Like
Well,
I wouldn't have known. Like I live in
but he
Jerusalem. I would
knew.
much rather be in Ashdod, to be honest. But
What? Why
but you don't know. Oh, because I'm definitely more Ashdodit than I am
You like the
Jerusalem.
sea. You like the sea.
No, I
Okay.
like I fit in more with the culture there. But this is where I have to be. This is where I am. And I didn't expect Jerusalem to be like this. It's like a different country. You leave Jerusalem, you need a passport because you're going to a different country. And you come back to Jerusalem again. But the point is you don't know where you're going. He didn't know anything about Israel, and he came right into the hardest place, Jerusalem. I lived in Jerusalem. I lived in the South. I prefer living in the South because it's a completely different world. But he went straight
No,
into the heart of, this culture. Zikashe, what do you want me to say?
no, Bianca. He went into the what it's called the West Judean Samaria
Yeah,
to
even
be Yamin.
harder. Even harder. You have
Yeah,
to travel 30 minutes to get groceries. You have to, especially 20 years ago, there was half the amount of development back then. It's not an easy decision. He said, I'm going to go all the way and I'm going to go to the hardest place to live. I'm grateful to live in Jerusalem.
And now he's blaming Israelis for his decisions. The amount of hate that I've heard him saying about Israelis and the bullshit that he's saying that we are not civilized, we cut in lines and stuff like that. Seriously,
Well, he doesn't know. Either he doesn't know or he doesn't care.
This is the reason that you hate us.
No, it's not we talked about this on a different live the other day. I think you were there. This is a cultural necessity. It's the reason why the culture is a little harsher is because this is how Jews survive in the Middle East. This was the point. This has been Gurion's idea. It's necessary because living in Jerusalem, and most people in Israel don't have this experience, but in Jerusalem, and I don't mean to be racist or anything, but the Arabs will walk the fuck all over you if you're not a tough bitch. And I'm sorry, it's just the fact. They smile in your face, they laugh at you, and they turn around and they talk shit about you.
Well,
you have to
Bianca, I must tell you that my grandparents, when they made Aliyah from Morocco, I know it was a different time, but the idea is the same idea. My grandparents were very, very Zionist and really, really dreamed about making their life in Israel, in Eretz HaKodesh. And they had a hard time too, and they've been thrown to Bet Shemesh, which is not easy place to live back then.
Yeah.
And they made an effort raising 7 kids, and they have a hard time, but they believe in the logic ideology about Israel and about Zionism. So if he came for 5 years and it was too difficult for him in the place that he lived, and then he went back to his country and started talking shit about Israel, for me it means that he wasn't someone that really believed on
he didn't. He's not a Zionist. He says it. He's not a Zionist. He's pro-Israel, but he's not a Zionist. He doesn't have this ideological belief in Israel the way that we do. That's the difference. He doesn't believe this is like a move of God. He doesn't believe in that Israel is a restoration of prophecy. His religious view is completely separate. He thinks that Israel needs to exist to make sure Jews are safe, but he doesn't have this hope for the best, live for, and put your all into it, stay forever, and to overlook the bad stuff. He can't do that because he doesn't have a Zionistic worldview. He just says, I'm pro-Israel.
He was pro-Pally after October 7th?
No. He was never pro-Pally. So there's
Omer said that.
Oh, no. So I've met people
Omer
here.
hates Asher.
Yeah. I met people here who tell me to my face, who lived here, who made Aliyah from America, that I am, because they're religious, they are not Zionists. So they don't stand on Yom HaZikaron or Yom HaShoah. They sit with the Pallies, but they're Jewish. They don't support the nation forcing ultra-Orthodox to enlist in the army, but they're pro-Israel in that they support
that Israel needs to exist, and they hope that it continues to exist. So that's kind of
Doesn't he condemn what Israel is doing in Gaza?
no, never.
Or
He's like he was a Kahanist. He's a Kahanist.
Then why is Omer see? That's what I'm talking about. Omer saying that he was 100% essentially pro Pali after 10-7.
100% pro Pali. He just tells pro Palis things that are unfavorable to the Hasbara narrative. Let's just put it like that. Because he has an issue with Israelis. He has an issue with Israelis. That's just it.
RK saying ain't no way he's a Kahanist.
He was the one. He used to run Kahana's like fan group website. He was the head of the president of that organization. He just doesn't talk about politics on the internet. He only talks about religion. He said, yeah, Ben says they should go stronger in Gaza. He just refuses to talk politics on the internet. And I've tried to open that door with him. He doesn't really like to go down that route. He just talks about religion and Judaism. And he wants to separate politics and religion completely. But he is 100% pro-Israel. He's just not a Zionist in the, religious sense.
So he goes around Yahtzee lives and shits on Israelis?
No, I mean, yeah, I guess he has a bone to pick, but that's just the facts are the facts. He was the president or whatever of the Kahane, group here.
But you could be pro-Israel and dislike some people that live in Israel, right? Reverse.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go and sit with Yahtzees and shit on them. That's another thing.
You can bring that up to him when maybe the next time he comes up, you can ask him about his political views if he'll answer.
Reverse, he'll be here tomorrow, okay? He'll be here tonight, bright and early. Okay, I'm going to message him and say, you know what, Asher, everybody, little Jewish bacon queen, okay, she's questioning me on why I platform you. So now I will be live as early as possible to fucking get Asher here, okay? Asher, you want to go live at 4 p.m. today? Let's do it, Asher, because little Jewish bacon queen told me not to. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, come on. So reverse, maybe get on the Telegram group chats with Ariel and the rest of them, and maybe by the end of this decade, you guys will be able to land a punch on him.
I don't think you understood my argument, though. Like, you're saying I didn't land.
Wait, I thought I supported your argument. Did you not say that earlier?
Yeah, but now you took it back, so I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Okay.
Because now you say you don't agree with it. I don't know.
Here's my advice.
You said,
go ahead, Tal.
You said like he dislikes some people in Israel. Well, I dislike some people in Israel.
Yes, of course.
He dislikes Israelis in general, all Israelis, and that's
I don't feel that way.
That's something that I can understand. All the Israelis here that heard like me some shitty stuff that he said about Israelis that dislike him as well. It makes sense.
You know what the problem is? And because he did this when we were debating the New Testament, the Christian book. He separates the world into two groups of people. He separates people who believe in God or serve God and people who don't. And so in his mind,
I hear the birds chirping, but I don't hear Bianca.
Are you okay over there?
I don't know, to him then people who don't.
Bianca, I
and
think
so that's
you're
how
lagging.
he separates everything. So
now you're muted.
Now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
He separates the people
problem,
into two groups.
Two groups. People who are believers or religious people and non-religious people. And so I think that he views religious people, I'm pretty sure he views religious people as being better. And he doesn't look at it necessarily
Muslims?
ethnically, including Muslims. He believes that
wow.
they're better than atheists. Yeah, even Jewish atheists. So he doesn't like those divisions. So he always argues, if you're religious, you're better than if you're not religious.
Muslim is better than an atheist?
Yeah. Yeah,
wow.
For him, yeah. Yep.
Well, remind me of that, and I'll get on his fucking neck the next time I see him. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here
tomorrow
with it.
probably.
That's ridiculous. Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
whatever.
believes they're better people. I've gotten into arguments with him about like Israelis, and he was like, the only nice people there are the religious ones, and the non-religious ones, they treat you like shit. And like he's gone on that argument before. So that's, I mean, but that's his worldview. So this is why I don't, if you go deep and you listen, because I've been listening to him for years now, I've known him many years on this app. That's just his worldview. Nobody's going to change it, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't have an impact as much as you think it does on his politics. He's gone to pro-Pally panels, and while they're digging for like dirt about Judaism so they can pick arguments, the second they say, oh, so you don't support Israel, and he stands on business, and he's like, oh, 100% I believe in like Israel needs to be Jewish, get rid of all the Arabs.
Let me ask you a simple question. How can you be a pro-Israel if you hate Israelis? Doesn't make any sense to me.
I think this is me, he never said this, and I've never heard him say this, but my understanding is, for the sake of the religious people, he thinks Israel needs to exist to protect Judaism and Jewish people and the religious people here. This is my understanding. He wants a safe place for Jews in the world, and he believes in it sincerely.
Does that make sense, Tal?
I mean, I don't think it makes sense, but I don't necessarily agree with that either.
Not to me.
No, right. It doesn't make sense, but that's his view. Like, what can we do? You know, like that's how, you can't change how somebody sees the world.
We can tell him that he's an idiot.
But that's fine. I have no problem with you guys saying I disagree with you. But I think you guys lose some people whenever people accuse him of not being a Jew or trying to call him out for something, and then within seconds he debunks people. That's where I think you guys, kind of lose there. And once again, I don't mean, don't take you guys as an offensive thing. Asher cannot debate. Somebody on New Year's Eve sent me a long message about setting up a debate between Asher and what's his face, Coptic. Okay, Coptic to everybody would destroy him in the debate. Why? Because Asher gets too emotional. Asher cannot debate. Who is saying Dave up? I don't know who you are. Hi, yo,
I just want to
miss.
say good morning. Happy
Good morning,
New
beautiful.
Year,
Happy New Year.
bitches.
Good morning.
Yes, yo, miss. You're anti-Asher, correct?
Oh yes, but I love you guys.
Okay, great.
But as far as Asher, like he's on here, I'm not gonna talk shit about him. No, I'm not a fan. Do I believe he's a convert? Absolutely, 100% do. I've done tons of research. I won't, but I don't agree with him. I don't like what he does. But if he's a Jew, he's a Jew. He's a Jew. W is what it is. But Tal is my boy.
It's when you say, I wonder why all the Jews are all the Jewish people. Are there any Jews that are pro Asher?
Not many, no, not any that I know of.
Because I know Ben is his friend, but like pro meaning supports what he does. I don't think many.
Gotcha. Okay, so
and I don't.
Okay,
There's a lot of
so
like questionable information out there. I'm sure you've all researched and read all the articles and blah 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 blah. So it's hard to be pro him.
what's your biggest complaint about Asher, Yomis?
The way he represents Judaism, the way he represents himself as this is not arguing any in Torah or Talmud, because God knows I'm not an expert, but the way he represents us and rabbis in general, like I see a rabbi as somebody I go to and they're soft-spoken or maybe even strong-spoken, but they stand on conviction and acceptance and forgiveness, and I just don't see that in him. If that makes any sense.
It does make sense. It does. Here goes NYC Joe. NYC Joe, I think he might be pro Asher.
Pro my ass.
What's up, Joe?
Good, brother. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Same to you,
but
sir.
here's a point of view. Although you can convert to Judaism, you can lose it. And I'll explain you why. You can't pretend to be something that you're not. What does it mean? You can say you are a rabbi and you follow all Jewish religious rules and then post on Shabbat. You understand what I'm saying? It's like you're contradicting yourself.
Oh.
How can you be a rabbi and you post on Shabbat 30 videos? So then you're not a rabbi because a rabbi
It's a
have
good
to
point.
keep Shabbat. That's the
Yeah.
rules, right? If you want to be a rabbi, you have to follow the Shabbat and you got to follow the rules. What I think about Asher is he converted, maybe. He did everything legit, maybe. But then he took Judaism his own way, if it makes sense. And now, to 99.999% of the rabbis, he's not a Jew. He lost it. He lost the privilege of
And
converting.
and and there are tons of articles on this. There's articles, there's rabbi blogs all about it as to why they don't support him and they don't believe in him as a rabbi. It's
Exactly.
really just, but I didn't even think of the Shabbat. Like, and correct me where I'm wrong. I don't want to talk poorly and be wrong about it. He claims to be Orthodox, yeah?
Yes. So he claims to be
Come on.
Orthodox. He claims to follow all the rules. He claims that he have a smicha, that basically he have authority to do certain stuff in Judaism, but yet you're not following your own rules. I mean, can a judge unalive a person and still be a judge? Panelists?
No. You like,
That's a
Exactly.
great
no.
analogy, Joe.
Right?
Really.
I
I
like
mean,
that
it is what it
analogy.
is.
Okay,
It
so
is
do
what it
you
is
think
in the
he's
end of the
just
day.
okay, Joe? Just yes or no? Do you think he's lying about everything that comes out of his mouth?
No, one sentence, why no? I think he did the whole process and then he took Judaism to a way that he sees how Judaism should be. And it's not the way.
Do you guys think, and this is me I'm not trying to be mean, but like, there's a narcissist, like, but I keep asking, but why, right? Like, but why?
I asked the same question, Yomis.
And the only thing I could come up with is like a sociopathy, narcissist. Like, I'm not saying he is that, but like those tendencies, I don't know why.
Well, somebody
Why
said
act
it
like
was.
this?
Somebody said earlier. Essentially, it was to get $10,000 out of the Israeli government.
Oh no, it's not even about that. It's
Okay, thank you,
so
Joe.
much. It's so much more than $10,000. From GoFundMe to the Indians dudes that whatever he did, up to
Thank you,
I
Jackie.
converted and I need this help and that help in Miami from the Jewish community, and so other things like the benefits of being a convert and being a Jew and so-called being a rabbi after you converting are huge. The benefits are huge, are enormous. So it's a
Okay.
lot of money involved, a lot.
Okay, fair enough. So 2025 just ended. Tax season's going to be coming up. How much did he profit from his lies, do you think, Joe? In
From his lies?
2025? On his lies.
Oh, lies?
From TikTok to conversions to donations to Miami. Do you really think he's making like $1.9 billion off this stuff? Like,
No,
okay, so how much do you think he profited off his lies?
$100,000+, which is twice or three times more than what he was used to make, because we all
I
can
mean,
see
look,
what he's doing for work.
did he
If we're
charge
being honest.
for? I'm sorry to ask. I'm sorry. Did he charge for the like when he did the COVID exemptions? Like, I don't know. Did he make money off that?
No, but he benefited $130,000 of GoFundMe from this Indian BS
The
conversion thing
Dalit.
that he did.
Oy vey.
Where'd you get that number from?
Oh, I know all the numbers. I
There's a lot out there. There's a
Joe,
lot out there.
no, Joe, how'd you get 130,000 off
because
the
that's what
two?
he said. Actually, he said 136,000. He said it, not me.
Thank you, Jackie. I specifically asked him, did you profit off the 205 Indians that you converted? And he said he lost money.
It was much more than 205.
Okay, see that. I mean that's what I don't know. We are Jews.
Yeah,
We are good with numbers. All right, RK.
he mass converted them, like literally mass converted them via Zoom, and was like hundreds at a time, according to what he's saying again.
No, we had this conversation earlier, Joe. He said 140 and then 40 and then his third trip was down to 25. So I did the quick math. Go ahead, Bianca.
But not on Zoom. There's videos of him in India doing like dances in the synagogues he built for them.
And then he did it on Zooms also. So besides the people that we are talking about right now, he did Zoom. Again, according to what he said, he did Zoom with hundreds of them and just mass converted them. Besides the India trip.
He said he's going to Africa next, Joe, if you want to send him a couple bucks on his
No.
GoFundMe. I swear to God, he did say that earlier.
Like, what about, and I know you've probably already discussed this, but what about all the people whose conversions now, and this I did look into, are not real, and they get married and they have children and like they go to get buried or go to make aliyah, and like there's a lot
They
of
can make
so much.
aliyah.
The
The state
converted
of
ones that are not
Israel,
really converted.
no, the state of Israel does not recognize Asher as a rabbi that can convert anyone. So
Right.
basically, and again, according to his laws, and according to Jewish laws, when you do this conversion, you go straight to hell because it's fake.
Dave, this ties back to what
We don't have hell, I
I
thought.
said earlier when we
Wait,
regard
so
to
he's
intentions.
gonna convert people in Africa now?
That's what Tal, I swear, that's what he said earlier.
God forbid he can convert Sev.
Like he said earlier in this live, he planned to do mass conversions before he even converted to Judaism.
No, once again, I don't
That's what he
know.
said on
That's
this.
why I was asking those questions, is trying to figure out the timeline of his thought process. I'm going to become a Jew just so I can do conversions, or I want to become a Jew and the conversions came along with it. Like, that's what I was trying to get out of him. Israeli flag, who are you down there?
Dave, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Long time. God bless you. Regarding this Asher, can you make a parallel? If I want to become, I do everything to become an American. Yes.
Right.
And I come and I'm on the oath to say the oath, and I say my oath. I'm becoming an American. 2 days later, 2 weeks, 2 years, to whatever, I'm going against and say I don't believe that George Washington ever existed. I don't believe there is no proof that Lincoln ever existed, that Roosevelt ever existed. Is that am I expressing my my convert? Am I real an American?
You're still considered an American, but you're not being
Well, it's American.
we
We have free
envision.
speech.
Right.
You're not a good one.
I don't think.
You're
Yeah,
not good.
I don't think that
One
analogy.
second.
That Joe's analogy was
one
better.
second. Let
Go
me
ahead.
explain myself. Let
Because
me explain
American is
myself
not a
to
religion.
the end.
Being American is not a religion.
One
So
second, I know.
We heavily value the freedom
Joe,
of
I know
speech.
what you mean. Let me explain myself, please. Let me explain myself. Now, if you are in another religion or whatever you are, or you don't have a religion, and you're coming to say, these people, I want to belong to these people. These are the Jews. I believe in their God. I believe in Moshe Rabbeinu. I believe in that. And you come and you do that, but the next day after it happened, you say, "Nah, it was just a joke." I don't really believe that. What I heard from him, he was saying before before Christmas. He was saying that there is no proof that Moses ever existed. I don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. So why you took those steps? For
All
what?
right, let me just ask you,
To
just
belong to a group of people,
very
or to
bluntly.
belong to the religion?
All right, very bluntly. What is your number one issue with Asher? I'm not defending Asher. I'm not his lawyer, but I'm just trying to get a grasp on where you stand. What is your number one issue in
Because it's
plain
fake.
English? No analogies. Go ahead.
Because it's fake.
Okay,
It's fake.
so Asher is fake. What is fake about Asher?
If
Is he Jewish?
everything,
Is he a Jew?
not in my eyes.
Okay. All right. There
But
we
if
go.
he converted,
Not in the 1 second. If I go to the Rabbanut, the
You're breaking up.
Rabbanut is telling me
Can I interject?
Rav Shlomo Amar.
Tell him that he's a Jew,
Close
Jeff.
it. I'm talking to also the Jews. If I ask Rav Shlomo Amar, if I ask rabbis in Israel, no. Why? There is a letter. There is whatever what he's doing. Rav Seidel, which he's bringing a lot. Rav Seidel. I spoke to him. No, we don't have. Esha Torah doesn't give legitimacy that that you are a rabbi, or doesn't give anything. No conversion. No nothing. Okay. Now I go to the rabbi with whom he. Rav Leinfeld for Florida, yes? There is a letter after the rabbi passed away. Okay? There is a letter. Okay? Anyway, do I take as a conversion? I don't know. Not for me. It's not working with me, and for me anyway, it's not working.
All right, let Joe respond. Go ahead, Joe.
If you come and you say you are a rabbi to come as a rabbi.
You just come up here and you talk until I shut you up.
Can I say? Can I have 30 seconds?
Sure, we'll add the 30 seconds on to the 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
10
Go. Finish your thought. Finish your thought.
If he's coming as Orthodox, imagine Orthodox rabbi, tell me, you know what? We don't have any evidence in the Torah or anywhere that Moshe Rabbeinu ever existed. You know what it is? You understand? If you believe like I don't know, you cannot attack a religion like that. You cannot attack Am Israel like that. No, you wanted to be a part because you had an interest, but you're not part of us. That's it. It's simple. And to go to somebody tell that.
All right, very good. I appreciate that.
If you marry somebody from somebody, you can marry a Jew from outside. If you can, a lot of Israelis are marrying Israelis in Cyprus, or they go to Schweiz, or they go to other countries. They marry the Israelis and they go back and they have the. It's only the only way somebody who is not Jewish who marries a Jew goes back to Israel, and they have Teudat.
No, he has a Teudat Oleh. He has a Teudat Oleh, and his wife was Israeli. You cannot get that if you just got it through your wife, the citizenship.
So that lie has been debunked.
If you marry her outside Israel, what do you get? If you married a Jew outside Israel,
you have to go through the immigration process. Yeah, you have to go through the immigration process like a green card. You need to go through the B1, then the A5. He does not have that. He has a Teudat Oleh. If his wife is Israeli, you cannot do that. So he had to have confirmed his Judaism to get a Teudat Oleh.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you marry an Israeli outside Israel, and he goes back to Israel, a citizen or former citizen, if you were outside Israel, you had the marriage in Israel, and you go back, then it's...
You don't, because I have that. Otherwise, I would have a Teudat Oleh, and I don't have a Teudat Olah. I don't have.
But your husband at the moment was an Israeli citizen
Yes.
living in Israel.
Yes.
Living in Israel.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know the.
All right, back to the drawing board. We're gonna have to come up with
The
something
rules,
different.
but anyway, I tell you, for me is the rabbi. If I speak with the rabbis, if I call rabbis, chief rabbi of, I call Ashdod, I call this. Who is this? Who is this guy? Do you have him or do you don't have him? No. Thank you very much. Goodbye, arrivederci. Zeo.
All right, very good. I appreciate you, Joe. What were you gonna say?
God bless you all.
Okay, so overall, Jews, us as nation, we are a tribe, right? We go as a tribe, which means that we pick people to represent us. Although we disagree with gazillion stuff
I know, Jan.
overall, but we pick the people that representing us religiously, okay? So according to the religion, the most majority of Jews decided, and then everybody else have to follow whether you like it or not, after the Rabbanut, okay? And according to them, what Asher is doing is, again, as far as the Jewish law is concerned, is illegal, okay, to the Jewish eye, which means that maybe he did convert. I'm not going to take it away from him. Maybe he did convert, and I'm going to go as far as maybe he did get a smicha from one rabbi or another. But the second that he's abusing his authority, again, just like the judge analogy, the second that he's abusing his authority, he's losing it.
So who takes it away from him?
Exactly. If it's
no,
a
the
local
question's
rabbi
for Joe.
giving
The
him a
question's for
smicha-
Joe. Joe,
I'm sorry,
who
I'm sorry,
has
I'm
taken
sorry,
away
I'm
from
sorry,
him?
I'm sorry.
So there's two judges, okay, they're called Rabbanim, that so-called could take it away from him or already did take it away from him. But if you are in public and the public knows what you're doing as a so-called rabbi and it's wrong, you're no longer a rabbi.
Okay, so has anybody made the ruling that Asher is no longer a rabbi?
Us in TikTok. That's it. We took it away from him.
All right, there you go. I appreciate the honesty.
That's it.
It's not only us. It's not only us.
Okay,
But,
so
yeah.
but has anybody with authority said these things about
Yes.
who?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. From Chief Rav Shlomo Amar is that I don't know if you know him. I don't know if I should go, but the ones who know Rav Shlomo Amar, they know he's an authority.
Okay, so you're saying that rabbi has said what about Asher?
Yes. No, Rabbi.
Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's just let's get a Telegram group chat and let's get some talking points that are going to take Asher down, because as a collective, as a team, I feel that you guys are not landing punches. And hold on one second. If I'm coaching up team anti-Asher, it is focused on the business standpoint, okay? Because there's a lot to work with there. I figured that out, and get legitimate people that can discredit him. Okay, saying basically where Asher is benefiting is the argument is who is more trustworthy, Jeff Seidel or Rabbi Litt. I don't know the answer because I don't know these two people, but that is the argument that is made from the Team Asher side. What is this, Bianca?
I just want to clear this up because I don't know if everybody in the comments is literally processing what I'm saying as somebody who's gone through the process myself. If the argument is Asher got his citizenship because his wife is Jewish. That fails because his wife is Israeli. An Israeli can only bring their non-Jewish, because we're claiming he's not Jewish, can only bring their spouse through the naturalization process. If they're Jewish, they get aliyah, but on the basis of their own family member being Jewish. Asher does not have any Jewish family members because he's a convert. So
But Jan
therefore,
is making the argument that okay, she's saying no. Jan, come on, Jan. Okay, are you in the
there
queue?
is no
No, you're
no.
not.
His wife is Israeli. So therefore, he cannot make
Come
aliyah
on, Jan.
through
Come
his
up.
wife. He had to go through the naturalization process if that was the case. But he has a teudat oleh, meaning he did not go through the naturalization process, meaning he got his citizenship through being a Jew. If he's
Tao and
married to
Joe,
an
is this
Israeli.
correct? Sorry, Bianca. Tao and Joe, do you agree with what Bianca is saying? Awkward silence. All right.
Only if they're not Israeli. Otherwise, they
I
would.
don't agree.
Oh, but they're not to agree. It's the law. You can't fight with the law. His wife was Israeli, so he cannot make aliyah as a non-Jew. Otherwise, I would make aliyah as a non-Jew. I cannot.
Jan says if his wife is returning a returning citizen, it's different.
Not different because they're Israeli. She doesn't get to make aliyah. Two people can make aliyah if one of the spouses is not Jewish.
It's different.
If the spouse is not, let's say there's a Jewish man married to a non-Jewish woman, okay? They can both make aliyah together if the Jewish husband is not Israeli. But if he is a citizen of Israel already, then his wife, who's not Jewish, has to go through the naturalization process the same way I did. Because my husband is Israeli, I cannot make aliyah. That's it. There is no making aliyah if you are not Jewish and your spouse is Israeli. His wife was Israeli. If she was not Israeli and she was just Jewish, an American Jew, yes, you can make this argument and you can say, that's where he got his certificate from. But he told me himself his wife is an Israeli woman, his ex-wife.
No, I'm not sure.
You have a proof for it? Do you
Wait,
have a proof for it?
okay, hold on 1 second. Tao, do you
That's
agree
not
or
what the law
disagree?
says.
Go
I
ahead.
disagree.
Okay, go ahead.
Because that's not what the law says. That there is nothing in the law that's saying that if you an Israeli, the right of return is irrelevant.
Not irrelevant, but why can't I make aliyah?
I don't know about your specific situation,
You
but
cannot.
I don't know. I'm not claiming anything if I'm not seeing any kind of documentation. That's something that I learned in my position. But as I said, first of all, that's not even proving. I'm not getting into the fact that maybe he used his wife rights or not, but that's not necessarily
Of course he did.
proving that he didn't convert reformedly. And even if he convert reformedly, he can still get a teudat oleh. It's not changing it.
Wait, how could he get a teudat oleh?
If he converts,
Tale and Bianca, can I have a question for
Wait.
you both?
Go ahead, sir. I just want to. If he converted
Hold
while
on
he was here?
Hold on 1 second. Let Tao and Bianca finish this.
if he converted reformedly, he
Bianca, say that
still
again.
can be recognized as Oleh Chadash.
Yes, but we know that based on Ben and his information that he did separately, that he did not have a Reform conversion, that he had an Orthodox conversion from Rabbi Learfield. So Ben has confirmed that it's been Orthodox conversion. The only way, and the only way that stands according to the law, because again, I've been doing this for like 6 years now, is if he converted while he was here. And then he could have gotten a teudat oleh if his conversion was during the naturalization process. But who can prove that?
It's also a possibility. Yeah.
That's the only way around it, because like I said, I was looking for years how to make this process faster, and it's impossible because my husband is Israeli. If my husband was not Israeli, then I could have made aliyah and I could have gotten the benefits and I could everything. But because my husband is Israeli, I had to go the long process. So unless he
Can I
converted
ask you a
while
question?
here,
Both of you?
yeah.
Bianca. Okay. I have a question. What kind of person from USA is saying, I'm wanting to become a Jew, but I will stay here in America. I don't care. And I choose some rabbis which are not recognized by Israel, because that's what when someone thinks, okay, I want to belong to the Jewish people. Why? He loves Israel, yes? There is no one who say, I want to belong to Jewish people and I want to live in Antarctica.
No, he
Yes?
does. He loves a
So
religion.
how,
Sorry, I found
let
it.
me,
I
please
found
let me
it.
finish.
He loves a
No.
religion. He doesn't necessarily love
Okay.
everybody.
So you have
Okay. Go tell.
you have the paragraph 4 to that law of return, that's saying that every Jew that made Aliyah to Israel before the beginning of this law, and every Jew that born in Israel before this law and after this law is considering as Oleh, which means that even if she's Israeli and she was an Israeli, it's still this law is basically still accurate regarding to the fact that he can use her rights to be an Oleh Chadash. That's paragraph 4. Which means that even, I don't know regarding to your specific situation, but if she was Israeli, he still can use her rights to be Oleh Chadash.
In what year? Because I don't
If
know
she
if that's
born in
You see?
Israel, if she born in Israel,
hmm
she by this law, she her definition is Olah Chadasha.
Oh, like if she left at a young age and then came back after many years?
Yeah, as long
Okay.
as she born in Israel.
Oh, I don't know if she. I
That's
don't know
what I mean.
if she was already living here. He didn't specify how long she was living
She's
here. If
not
she was
that
living here at
old.
all.
She's not that
So
old.
basing that paragraph, my claim is that he still can use this law to become Oleh Chadash.
And then if she
Exactly.
was living here her whole life, or if she left when she was little.
Now, my point is, what a convert from United States say, I want to convert because I love so much Judaism, but I want to live in Arkansas. Tell me.
I just want
You
to
guys
say
done with
Omer's
Arkansas?
comment, Bianca
No.
fighting left and right to defend a failed cult leader is so funny. Omer, you guys are harsh, man. You guys, I don't get it.
No, Dave. You have to show the truth in the face. A convert, if someone wants really his understanding first, you have to understand what means to be a convert. To take all the halachot on your back and to fulfill them every day and this, and you develop learning and stuff, and you put inside and all the stuff, the effort what you put, and then you say Moses, we don't have any evidence that he ever existed. This is not, the Jews are this, the Jews are, is that a real convert? If I come I'm making this switch with the American in order that you understand that it's not like that, because it's also religion. But if I come, okay, I make all this effort to come to US, and then I'm becoming Ilhan Omar. I'm American on what? On paper,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
But am
Let
I?
me. Okay.
You understand?
Yes, I understand.
That's in Israel. If you want to belong to the people as a convert, you come. You find first Orthodox. It's called Rabbanut, Dayanim. Orthodox recognized by the Rabbanut. There is. I heard the claim that there is only 20 and something rabbis. No. Berlin
Listen, my
Rabbanut,
New Year's
it has
resolution is to be
Orthodox
more
Conference,
patient with long-winded
Antwerpen,
people.
Paris, Manchester,
Dave, my phone's about to
London.
die.
You
I have
have
a few percent,
Okay.
so I'm gonna have to switch. Okay.
All right. No
to
problem,
become
Bianca.
a convert. You have ways to become a convert and to be an official convert. That wherever you appear in all the world, you show that paper. You have the three rabbis
Okay.
sign off.
Okay. Okay.
You have
Okay.
and you come, and
Okay.
you're a Jew.
I'm not
Okay,
Jewish, bro.
I'm sorry.
Bro, just please take a break, please.
Okay, bro.
Fish, happy New
Okay.
Year,
This
brother.
is this is how crazy this is.
Happy
So
Wait,
this
first
guy's
of all,
name.
happy New Year, Fish.
Happy New Year, Dave. Sorry.
Thank you, kind sir. Go ahead. What
Happy
do
New
we
Year.
got?
So this guy's name is Nehemiah Gordon.
All of
Okay,
you.
he's fairly famous. He has 50,000 subscribers. He's a Karaite Jew, and obviously this is Rabbi Asher, and this is from 6 months ago. And this guy 6 months ago was interviewing Rabbi Asher, calling him rabbi. So I think attacking him for being a fake rabbi is silly.
Oh no.
If he's recognized throughout the world as a rabbi,
But people
just
on
because you
TikTok,
guys don't
people
like what
on
he says.
TikTok, yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, who is it? What was this guy's name, Fish?
This guy's name is Nehemiah Gordon, and he has 50,000 subscribers. He's a Karaite Jew.
What's his background?
He's a Karaite Jew.
Karaite?
Okay, so I don't even
I
know
know,
what
as
that.
soon as you
What,
say
what's a
Karaite, all
what's
the
a
other
Karaite
Jews make fun of him.
Jew? What is that?
Oh, fucking.
They only take the Torah. They don't take the prophets and everything else.
Yeah, but that's not a part of our tribe. That's not our tribal belief.
Hashem Yerahim.
You want to be a Jew,
Do you see how awful you sound when you say that, Joe?
I love Nehemiah Gordon. He is the most genius scholar.
Of course you love him.
He is incredible. He is a genius. Nehemiah Gordon is a biblical scholar. He grew up Orthodox religiously, and then he went to Hebrew University of Jerusalem, became a doctor. So it's actually Dr. Nehemiah Gordon. And he left Orthodox Judaism to become a Karaite because he didn't agree with the rabbinic literature.
So
He is a
it's
genius.
Jew. It's
This
a
man
Jew
is a
who
genius.
became something
But
else.
Karaite Jews are just the opposite of rabbinic Judaism. It's not
exactly.
He doesn't. He decided that he didn't agree. He didn't feel
he's the
that
proof?
the rabbis go along with the ancient texts. He is an
But you
expert
can't-
in the Tanakh.
Let's make him a proof for the Rabbanut.
He's a doctor. He has all the proof he needs. He's a
All
doctor
right, so
from the
so
Hebrew
far,
University of Jerusalem.
wait, hold on. So far on Rabbi Asher's side, you have Jeff Seidel and this guy who is
Nehemiah
well
Gordon.
respected.
Nehemiah, Dr.
All right.
Jeff
Nehemiah
Sadell is
Gordon.
not on his side.
And the anti-Asher side has a whole bunch of people on fucking TikTok.
Correct.
Exactly.
That's
do you
what
not
guy-
see it? Do you not see that?
This guy is like the top
Wait,
tier, the
Bianca,
creme de la
Bianca,
creme of scholars.
Bianca, are you Jewish?
Oh.
Okay,
No.
so who are you to decide?
But I'm not Jewish. I'm not
Who am I?
Joe.
Well,
I'm just telling
maybe.
you.
You didn't decide.
Listen,
I'm just
NYC
telling you
Joe.
what the scorecard said.
Dave,
Yeah,
you didn't decide.
and
You're
NYC
just
Joe,
looking
puppy.
for
I didn't
answers.
give him. I didn't give him the degree. I didn't give him the degree. He got that from Hebrew University of Jerusalem.
But
Not me,
Dave,
Papa.
He got
what you don't
he gotta be a
understand.
Jewish from the Hebrew University. I don't understand what
No,
you're saying
he's
right
an
now.
expert scholar on the Tanakh
Okay,
as a
so he can
Karaite
be-
Jew.
So
So
there's
it's not up to
That
me.
has
I
nothing
didn't
to
give him
do
his
There's
credentials.
a
with
hundred
Rabbanut.
million. There's 100
Hamudah.
million. Wait, Avi, wait, bro, wait. There could be a million people that could get degrees on the Tanakh. It doesn't mean that they're Jews, bro. I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't even
What
understand
do you
you guys
mean?
are
What am I
arguing
saying?
about
I didn't say
because-
nothing
wait,
about him
Bianca,
being
hold
Jewish.
on a second.
Okay, so
Bianca,
how do
hold on a
you?
second.
I'm saying
How
he's
do
an
you
expert.
get
He
to a
can be an
Hold on,
conclusion
atheist.
Fish.
I
Let
don't
him put
care.
it
that
up.
Asher is a rabbi from a scholar that got a degree? I don't understand.
No, I
You're not
didn't
a
make the
Jew, so you
point.
don't know how it
I-
works. So I'll explain
What do you mean? I don't
gotta
need
go
to know
by the
how it works.
Rabbanut.
A degree?
No. You
You're
gotta
an
go by
expert.
the
You're an
Rabbanut.
expert.
No, you gotta
But-
go by the Rabbanut. It doesn't matter that you're expert. So if I'm
Puppy,
reading
I didn't make the
about,
claim, my love.
so
I
if I'm
didn't make
reading
the
about the
claim.
Constitution, I'm an
No,
expert
but
in
didn't
the
make the claim.
Constitution. I can
Dave,
change
what
it.
you need to understand.
I don't
What you need
understand
to
what you're
Wait,
saying.
hold on, Tal.
That-
Hold on,
I don't
Tal.
understand
Hold
what you
on,
think I'm
hold on.
saying
Let them-
either.
let
I
them
didn't
figure
make
it out.
any
No, okay,
claim.
so
I'm
so
just
you
saying.
brought a guy. You brought a
I
guy
didn't
that
bring
you
a
claim that
guy.
he's a
Fish
scholar.
brought a guy.
Wait.
Fish
Wait,
brought the
you
guy.
brought a guy. You brought
I
You brought
didn't.
this guy, the Nehemiah, whatever, that is a scholar that he learned about the Bible, and now you're saying he's calling him Rabbi Asher. It doesn't matter if God calling him Rabbi Asher. We follow the Rabbanut.
Oh no.
Whatever our
Joe,
rabbis are telling us,
Thank you, Mark.
that's
Joe,
what we're
every
following.
day Rabbi
That's it.
Asher tries to convert people from Christianity to Judaism. What is you guys' problem with him? I'm not his
He's
biggest
not a
fan.
rabbi.
I'm not his biggest fan. I'm not sticking up for
Who
him
gave
because
him
he's
the
taking people out of
title?
my
We need to
religion
know.
and putting them in yours. Why are you
Listen.
guys attacking
Okay.
him? This makes no
Wait,
sense.
can you go?
It's like
can
shooting
you
inside
go
of the
to-
tent. It's insanity.
Wait,
you guys are crazy.
Wait. Let me make it simple for you, Fish. Can
No,
you
it's not
go
like shooting.
and
It
call
has nothing to do
somebody
with
a
us.
pope? Wait, Avi. Can you go? Okay, call me the pope. I'm the pope. Can you call me a pope, please, from now on?
Do you have
There's
paperwork
only
backing
one
up what the
No,
fuck you're
Joe.
saying?
Wait, Shnia, Joe, I love you.
Well,
Joe, I
I'm
think
the
you're.
no.
Wait,
Call me
Joe,
Pope
Shnia,
NYC
I want
Joe.
to tell you something.
No,
I
no,
think
but
you're
call me
awesome.
Pope
But
NYC Joe.
but
No,
I
you
didn't
can't. You
say.
can't call me just Joe.
Okay, Pope NYC Joe,
Pope
Papa
NYC
Joe.
Joe.
I'll call you Pope NYC. Okay,
I can
Father
call you
Friar
Priest
Joe.
Okay, thank
NYC
you.
Joe, but I
Takshib,
don't.
Father
Takshib. I
Joe.
didn't say he's a
Yes,
rabbi
I'm
or
a
not.
Father Joe.
Patli. I'm just saying I ride for Nehemiah.
Wait.
I ride
I'm
for
getting
Nehemiah
my Dunkin'
Gordon.
Donuts
Can
coffee
I
from an
say
Indian
something very
person.
simple?
He's gonna make
What?
me a priest right now. Hold on. Sir, can you
Go
please
for
make
it.
me a
I'm
priest?
not
Thank
Catholic
you.
anymore. It's okay. No
Okay, so
fussing.
I'm Father Joe.
Okay,
That's it.
hold
Friar Father Joe.
hold
Joe,
on. Let me
the
hold
whole
on,
wait.
please. Hold on, Fish. Let me hear from Tao. Go ahead, Tao. Tao was waiting. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a very short and simple. This guy that Fish, my friend, just brought up, is a Karaite Jew. Karaite Jew is basically contradict everything that Asher really is. Asher claimed to be a rabbi. This guy, as a Karaite Jew, is basically contradict everything about rabbinic Judaism. How can he be the one
Right.
that call him a rabbi?
So if somebody who
make no
disagrees
sense.
with you
No,
100%
Nehemiah.
on everything still calls you a rabbi, chances are you're a rabbi.
No, Nehemiah grew up religious. Nehemiah grew up Orthodox. His family were all
It doesn't
rabbis and
matter.
stuff.
He left
He is
the
an expert on
religion,
the
though,
Tanakh.
Bianca. He
Okay,
left the
that's
He's still a
fine.
religion.
Jew, Joe. That's
It's
That's
But
fine.
is
not
it
fine.
fair to
You guys
say
treat,
that
the
he's
way
an
you guys treat
expert?
Karaites is terrible. The way you
Uh
guys
oh.
treat
Uh
Karaites
oh.
is
Uh
awful.
oh. You about to get Diz up in here.
Okay,
New
so
York,
wait, is
New
it
York.
fair to say he's an
I
expert?
bring you from.
Wait,
You
hold
got
on
from
down
your
there.
Bible
Hold
that
on.
you're the Pope.
Answer the fucking question, Joe. Joe, is that man okay, Josh is saying no. No.
No,
Okay,
he's
so he's
not.
not an expert.
He's
No.
an expert. What do you mean no? He's a freaking a doctor, Nehemiah Gordon.
He,
From the
he
Hebrew
Okay.
doesn't
University of the
he doesn't
Sea.
understand anything
Nobody talks
regarding.
you
about my
guys
Nehemiah.
sound silly. You guys
Nobody
sound
talks
He
about my
silly.
doesn't
Nehemiah.
understand anything
Guys,
regarding to rabbinic Judaism.
you
No,
can't
that's
just
okay.
invent a title and
No,
go with it. What is wrong with
no.
you guys?
Nehemiah calling him rabbi doesn't mean anything because Nehemiah is just respecting him based on how he knows him. It's just out of respect. I don't think that can prove that he's a rabbi. I'm just saying easy on my Nehemiah Gordon because he's a genius and I love him very much and he's very smart.
Suck a dick. I don't care about him.
But
Might be
Nehemiah
so.
That's not
Gordon,
nice, Joe.
Nehemiah Gordon,
Joe, you're better
you
than
can suck
that. Come
Nehemiah
on,
Gordon's
Joe.
dick.
Come on, Father Joe.
Yeah, Father Joe.
Okay, I'll bless you guys.
Thank you.
Holy
But
water.
is it not a fair just from some and I want Joe's answer here. Just from somebody from an outsider's perspective, you have Jeff Seidel, who a lot of people are saying are well respected. You have this scholar, this expert calling him rabbi, and the only people going against Asher are people on TikTok.
Crazy. It's
It's not
insanity.
really. It's not really
No, it's not
people on
Dave.
TikTok.
Wait, hold on. I said
send
Joe.
you.
Hold on, Tal. Hold on,
No.
Tal. Go
Okay.
ahead, Tal. No, go ahead, because you'll be short. Go ahead.
No,
You sent me what?
very short. I send you a video as an example of a rabbi that said that actually saying things regarding to Asher. He's an Israeli rabbi that knows a lot more than me and Joe and you and everybody here. And you should watch the video and said exactly what he's saying about them. So it's not only
I
people on
100%
TikTok.
will watch them. No, okay, that's a fair point,
Yeah.
Tal, and I appreciate that. But up until me watching that video, all I hear is nonstop people on TikTok, especially people that come up and say, "Look, I don't even practice the religion, but I have an opinion on Asher." I think that's
But that's
Let
the
Joe
whole
respond.
point
Go,
of
Joe.
that's the whole point of Judaism. If you are a Jew, you are a Jew. You're part of the tribe. Whether you guys, when I'm saying
But you guys are
the
questioning if he's a Jew.
wait. Whether you guys are like it or not, we allowed to question everything about our religion, everything about our rabbis, everything about our halachot, or what we do or what we don't do. We allowed to. You guys are not allowed to, point blank period, whether you like it or not. Bianca, you, whoever is not Jew. You cannot just come and say, okay, we're going to call. You guys can call Rabbi Asher
What are you
Rabbi.
talking about?
As
When did
far
I
as
ever
I
say
can
that,
tell,
Joe? Wait,
from here
when did I
until
ever say anything about what Jews are
morning,
going to do about
we
Jews?
don't have to recognize
I don't know.
him
I
as
don't
a
know if
rabbi.
your listening ears
That's
are
the
on,
whole
Joe, but I've
point.
never ever said
That's the
Jews
whole
have to accept
point.
Asher because I
That's the
decide
whole
that Jews have to
point.
accept Asher.
You guys can recognize
No,
him
you
as
guys
God.
are up here
We don't
because you
care.
guys keep
You're
saying
not
that he's a
Jews.
Christian. I am not going to
Can
allow
I say
anybody to
something,
say
Bev,
that somebody's
after?
a Christian that denies Jesus. Do you understand? So maybe
Exactly.
stop saying that he's a messianic or a Christian, and all of us motherfuckers will mind our own fucking business.
He's
But until that
anti-Christian.
happens,
So now
Every
until
day, his
that
whole
happens,
life
Joe,
is taking
I'm
people
gonna
out
be
of
up here.
Christianity and
I'm
putting
gonna
them
be
in
up here,
Judaism.
JoJo. I'm
This
gonna
is
be up here, Joe.
insanity.
Stop saying he's a
So you
Christian because he
mad
denies
because you
Jesus.
speak
Thank you
Hebrew,
very
but you can't
much.
dictate anything about Judaism. So that's where
I'm
you're
not
coming from.
dictating
So
shit. I'm
just go
dictating
ahead and say it.
Christianity.
Go
I'm
ahead and
dictating
say it.
Christianity.
Go
I'm
ahead and
dictating
say it.
Christianity.
I'm
You're not gonna
mad
come up here and say
because
he's a
I'm lost.
Christian when
I
he
don't know who
denies
I am.
Jesus.
I have no identity, so I'm trying to drop my identity on you guys. No, that's not how the way it works.
That's not my
Bianca.
problem. Just don't say he's a Christian.
You do you and do whatever
That's
you
fine.
want.
Just don't say he's a
We do
Christian.
us. And as Jews, we don't
That's
recognize
fine.
him. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You can recognize
Baruch
him.
Hashem.
He
Dave, I
can
gotta
be
make
your
my
rabbi.
point, please.
All right, let Fish talk,
Don't be
please.
sorry.
Go ahead, Fish.
This is Rabbi Asher is my nemesis. He's the anti-me.
You're calling him
He's
rabbi.
taking
What
every day.
respect?
Well, that's I
Go,
don't use
Look who
rabbi.
said
Fish.
he's a
Ignore
rabbi.
me.
The
Go.
same I
Make your
call the
point.
same I
Make your
call
point. Make your
rabbi.
point.
So every day his live is trying to take Christians out of Christianity and put them into Judaism. He's the exact opposite of me. But I gotta acknowledge that he is a rabbi. He's got the papers.
Good.
Other
Good.
people
Say,
acknowledge him as
take
a
it,
rabbi.
say,
He's
say
a
it
I'm
rabbi.
to
happy
you
for
as
I
him.
well.
don't like it.
But you're not
Like
Jewish. You can't say that.
Exactly. How can you determine who's the
Just
rabbi
said
versus
exactly.
because people that are
I'm
Jewish
getting going.
You know the stupidity of
So
these guys?
okay, Avi and Tal, please call me Father Joe from now on.
Yeah, but nobody up
Okay,
here is gonna have a
I
meltdown
don't call
over
you,
it.
never call you Father Joe.
I'll prove you that
You're my
today half
brother.
of TikTok is getting meltdown out of it.
What? Over you saying Father Joe?
Yeah, I'm a father from now
Okay,
on.
then
I'm a
that's
priest.
ridiculous.
No, he's my
Okay,
brother.
let's see.
He's my brother. No.
Okay,
Yeah, you guys
so
look dumb doing this. You guys look dumb.
elaborate,
It's not
Fish.
looking bad.
Okay.
How can you say? Wait, how can you
Elaborate.
say?
Yeah.
How can you say?
Elaborate,
You guys
Fish.
look dumb.
Why
You
they
guys
look
look
dumb?
so dumb.
I
The
just
guy
want to
was
see
How
if
can you
Fish.
say?
out of other
Wait,
How
religions
hold
can you
on.
say
Let him
we?
explain. The man made a
How
statement.
can
Let him
Expand on
elaborate.
that, Fish.
Go ahead.
Expand
how
on
You
can
that.
you?
guys look
Why do they
so
look dumb?
dumb.
Go ahead, Fish.
Because the
Amen,
man is
Leah.
bringing people
Yeah,
to
Malisha.
Judaism
Amen.
out of
He's not
other
a real
religions
Jew.
into Judaism.
Liorus.
He can't bring anyone
Yes, he does.
nowhere
He does it every
because
day. I
he
know
doesn't
people that
have
have
it. He
converted out of
doesn't have a
Christianity to
title for
Judaism
it.
because of him, and
He
you guys are
can't do
bashing
it,
him.
bro. Fish. He can't do it. He
Yes, he
can't.
does.
That's not how it
Do
works.
you want me to show
Yes,
the
it
video?
is.
Your eyes. So become a fake ass Jew, not to us.
So everybody who now says that they are Jews because of Asher, they're not Jews either.
Of course not. Who the fuck are
Okay,
they?
here you go.
Absolutely not.
And
They're going to
All
sleep at
right.
night
So
worried
Absolutely.
about what everybody's
Are
opinion is on
there's a
Karaites
TikTok.
Jews?
process. There's a
Are
process.
Karaites
They're saying,
Jews?
oh my God, I'm a fake Jew because
Fish.
TikTok says I
The
am
only
Joe, are
every night.
Karaites Jews?
let me give you the bottom line. The only reason that our religion survived 3,000+ years, okay, since the day that God existed, is because of very tough and hard rules of how you can become a Jew. You understand? That's
Exactly.
why we are 15 million and not 1.8 billion. because we have very, very tough and hard rules. If you're born into it, you're done. You can't run away from it, even if you become the Pope, like legit. That's it. You are a Jew. It doesn't matter what you do. But in order for you to convert, there's a long and hard process, and it could be taken away from you if you disrespect it. Point blank, period.
Amen.
I heard Chabad. I heard Chabad.
Really shitty.
I heard Chabad, Rabbi.
I'm sorry. I'm going to let Joe get the final word. I appreciate you all. I have a conference call starting in 2 minutes. And then I'm going to bed. But I appreciate you all. I think the Asher conversation, every time it starts, I feel El Dave, exactly. But Joe, you already got the final word. It's all good. El Dave says Monica. Who the fuck is Monica? Like, you guys, and that's my problem with both apps, okay? Is people whine and bitch and moan, and then my favorite is people whenever I say, come into my house, sit with me, meaning my panel, and then whenever I say, you will never sit here again, it's just me saying, look, you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And the attitudes and how upset people get the fuck out of here. Be grateful that you sat here for as long as you did. Yes, I will put the whole live. I've been live for 5 hours, 56 minutes. It will be all on YouTube. All right, but I gotta go. I gotta get on a conference call. Fish, I have so much appreciation for you, kind sir. I really mean that. Fish is a good man. All right. So if somebody has Asher on Telegram, you fucking Joe, I appreciate you, kind sir. Whenever you get Asher on Telegram, you tell Asher if he wants to open up at 4 p.m., 7 p.m., 11 p.m. You tell Asher I will fucking open up. Why? Because little Jewish bacon queen told me fucking not to. Are you fucking with me? All right. I'm just messing with her. Just relax. No big deal. Joke around, everybody. Jewish bacon queen, I'm just joking. But you question, why are you... You came up here with a million different... Well, you don't... You said half the conversation is in Hebrew. You don't understand Hebrew. It's like when people are speaking Russian. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I love you all. I gotta go.